Hey, you guys!
Hello and welcome everyone to the first of GameSpot's Video Game History Month live streams. This week, in honor of the impending 25th anniversary for the Street Fighter series, we're going to be taking you guys on a visual history of all the old Street Fighter games, starting with perhaps the lowest point. Maybe that's being a bit too harsh, but with Fighting Street.
Yes, well, Street Fighter, as it was known in the arcades.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's also the other way around.
Yes, so I think a lot of people don't realize what came before Street Fighter 2, and just what a huge leap forward for the genre and for the series Street Fighter 2 was. And the only way you can really appreciate that is to see where it all started.
Oh, Lord.
So we're going to take a look at, this is the TurboGrafx 16
it
version.
Originally, of course, came out in arcades first.
Yes.
Ported to TurboGrafx later on. Came out in arcades back in 87.
That's right.
And then ported over in 88.
So, yeah, this is the home version on the TurboGrafx 16 was called Fighting Street. Brendan, if you want to...
Brendan is in the driving seat.
Go ahead and start this up.
Carolyn Pettit,
Let's do some one-player first, yeah. So, you start off choosing a country. Notice you didn't choose a character.
Characters.
No, because you're pretty much just
Ryu. With his little red.
With his bright red hair.
And his bright red boots.
And, yeah.
Retsu, who you probably don't remember from any other Street Fighter game ever, never made it out of this one.
And, so, the game, some of the fundamentals of the Street Fighter series were here from the very beginning. Ryu does have his, he can throw fireballs, he can do a dragon punch.
You do a hurricane kick, but
yes, but
they're notoriously impossible to do.
That's right, and the game, as you can sort of tell just right off the bat, it doesn't have the sense of flow to it. I think that really is a huge part of what makes fighting games so.
It's definitely, you jump so high and so quickly, and you recover so quickly. It just makes everything feel really herky-jerky.
The movements are very rigid, very herky-jerky, as you put it. That's
and then it's a 6-button control scheme, right?
I don't. What I remember from the arcade is I saw a cabinet that had what are called pneumatic buttons, which I think they were like these big kind of cushiony buttons, and if I recall correctly, you would hit them kind of more gently to do a lighter attack,
I've
and
never
you'd have
seen
to
one in the wild,
literally hit them harder to do a stronger attack.
Yeah, I looked at some pictures online. I've never seen one in the wild, but yeah, there were these giant buttons, and the harder you punched them,
that's right,
the harder your character would punch, because it's a fighting game. You're going to be doing some punching.
Right.
It's really going to help immerse you in the experience
of
being the Street Fighter. And apparently, people broke them just all the time.
Oh, no doubt.
Because you're just punching on this machine as hard as you possibly can.
Yeah.
So eventually, they did get replaced, I hear, with the traditional
proper
joystick and 6 buttons.
Proper buttons, exactly.
Instead of punching mats.
Yeah. So, I mean, this format of just kind of the one character that you can't choose, fighting against a number of other characters, was kind of the standard in a lot of ways for fighting games at the time. I mean, there's a game, I've never known exactly how to pronounce it, but called Ye Are Kung Fu.
I believe it's pronounced Karate Champ.
Well, the Karate Champ's another fighting game, but then there was just the two guys who are identical just fighting each other. Ye Are Kung Fu at least pit you against a number of kind of diverse opponents who had different techniques.
But were you always playing as the same character in that game?
Yes, you are the same character all the time. The voice acting in this game.
I hope you guys were able to hear.
Acting is not the word for it, but
the synthesized
voices in this game are just
Don't
a thing of beauty.
I like you.
That's right, and it's the same clip for every opponent. When you lose, they usually say,
"Try again,
try again, kiddo." And that was just, that was the standard of voice synthesis in arcade games and in video games at the time.
Now, I have no idea who this character is that you're fighting right now, Brendan.
Geki?
But
Yeah, I believe the name is Geki.
Or, you know, enemy if you want to.
enemy,
Yeah.
bad dude.
There are a few opponents in this
Yeah,
game who
I was
have
gonna
made
say.
appearances in later Street Fighter
Gin?
games. Yes.
Eagle?
Gin makes it out of here. Birdie makes it out of here.
Yeah.
Eagle makes it out for like one other game. Was he in the Alpha games as well?
Alpha 3, like the Dreamcast version, and
He was in like the versus SNK games, though, wasn't
yes.
he? Okay.
And the final boss of this game is
Spoilers.
is
Go ahead.
Sagat.
Oh,
Sagat is the final boss.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should have made a note of that.
Yeah.
And he's got his eye patch and everything, but
He
not his
does.
scar.
That's
think
right.
they
I think
added
the
the
I think the
scars,
Street
too.
Fighter lore, which it doesn't really show it in this game, but the lore I've heard is that Ryu's Dragon Punch at the moment he defeated Sagat in this fierce battle is what gave Sagat his
Split his chest open.
glorious chest scar.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that Dragon Punch, guys.
I was impressed that you were able to do the Hadoken. 'Cause,
They-
yeah, I played this game, and the most I could get him to do was jump and do a kick.
Yeah, and the way they balance the Hadoken is, since it's impossible to pull off, it takes off like half their life bar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like just hang back and
I mean,
spam the
Is
fireball
it still
as much
like
as
the
you can.
same down, forward motion, or is it
Yeah.
something a little more?
I hope they heard that.
I hope so too. There'll be more, and I love that the continue screen
Yes.
is a
Oh my
ticking
goodness.
bomb. It's and
Oh.
again typical of games of the time. I mean, Ninja Gaiden has this great screen where you see
that the one with the saw?
Ryu, the saw
It's about
coming down to
come
chop
and
him
get
in
him.
half. And
That I found
Yeah.
that very upsetting.
So, you
as
know,
a
you
child.
just-
Final fight.
I
did
felt
the,
so bad.
Final
for
Fight
him.
had your character, be it Hagar or
See, this was just like the time
Oh,
bomb. It's totally out of
God.
context here. It's
oh
like,
my god.
I didn't realize I was dealing with explosives or
That's
anything.
right.
I thought this was just a fighting tournament.
Yeah.
And then there's a time bomb, and I'm like, did someone blow up? I don't know.
Ninjas and time
So with
bomb.
Final Fight,
Yes.
they actually put the dude there and guilted you into putting another
That's right.
quarter in.
That's right. That's way more effective. I don't know, like let a time bomb explode. I don't care.
No, but if it's tied to Mike Hagar's chest, then
yeah.
all of a sudden, like, I'm responsible for that dude.
I know. Do
Metro-
you want
Metro
that? Do you
City
want that
Mayor
weight
Mike
on your
Hagar.
soul to know that you let the mayor of Earth get
He's-
exploded?
He's a real American.
He is a real American.
Oh, come on, show yourself, you coward.
I like how he's got access to.
Yeah.
I can teleport and spam projectiles all over the screen. Ryu
Yeah.
can't do nothing. Ryu can just work those ankles apparently.
Pretty much, but that's good enough to be the best Street Fighter in the entire world.
Yeah.
This guy's like, I got Wolverine claws and throwing stars, and
Really red outside on this stage.
and you can kick me in the shins.
Just gonna.
Love how floaty these jumps are.
Is that like a bonsai tree that's been aggressively pruned in the background? Doesn't look very healthy.
Come on.
Get him with that crouching jab,
Yeah,
Carol.
just come on. If I just sit here and keep doing this, and you walk into
Eventually, he'll
Yeah.
blunder into range.
Oh no!
Is there a problem with the color palette here? Like or are you just like covered in white stuff, we'll say?
It's a feature.
Is your skin
Brendan.
supposed to be shiny?
Feature.
I
Or
believe
are
it's
you crying?
Just really
I
bright.
don't know.
It's really sunny outside. Lots
the
of
glare
sunscreen.
off the sweat.
Yeah.
Ryu was just sweating profusely.
Yeah, that's much better than what I was thinking.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so you've taken out the two challengers from Japan.
Yes.
So now you got to choose again, right?
I don't.
Does it go-
No,
yeah,
I
does it
think,
go
I
back?
think after
Goes
you
in
choose
reverse?
your first country, it just keeps moving along. But
Oh,
you can do
games!
this.
I forgot
I don't know
about
which
this.
button it needs. but hopefully.
Just be ready. Just be-
Oh no, that's not the. Oh, poor Ryu hurt his hand.
and you
on the
invited all these
thing.
people out to see
Oh, and they're all
you. It's so embarrassing.
showing their teeth in dismay.
You had to break all those Super Nintendo cartridges.
Oh. Sorry for that public
Oh, and it's got the
humiliation,
map with the
Ryu.
airplane.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it had
A touch
that.
of Indiana Jones. Joe. Oh,
There's
so
an
I guess
American if I ever
Joe
saw
is the
one.
dude in the opening credits, right?
Oh, he
So
totally
he would
is.
also be the
punches through the
dude
wall.
in the opening credits of
So
Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Man, they need to bring back Joe. He's so iconic.
With his red pants and his no shirt.
Oh.
I like to see that you're mixing up your strategy
Yeah.
here a little bit, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're really using.
on that last fight
against that ninja.
And so that's the tactic he's prepared for. So I'm going to go with something completely different that he doesn't see coming.
I like this very American train yard we're in.
Yeah.
You can tell it's America because they have a giant American flag spray painted.
Oh, are people really gonna like keep watching a live stream of you kicking dudes in the shins?
Frankly, I don't care.
We need to do some verses. Can you get back out?
Okay?
Yeah.
I can, should I just lose?
Yes. Or
all right, Ryu.
Oh, God.
Eat
Joe
it,
with those
Ryu.
crazy
Eat
legs.
it.
Those
Boy.
crazy legs. You also have such little health in this game.
Yeah, you do. You really do have very little health. Right, Ryu, your time is coming. Oh, you're gonna
Oh, no!
there we go.
All right, now which character, Brendan? Which are you? Oh, you're gonna
you
go
picked
10. Ryu versus
I never
Ken.
would have imagined.
Yeah.
Drop in, drop out multiplayer.
Do you eventually fight Ken in the arcade?
No, you don't.
Or is he only?
He's only the second player versus character.
Although I think if I beat you with Ken, I can then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can take him into the single player.
Come on! Oh my God!
This match is so intense.
I can't do anything. Come on, do the.
You gotta work on your spacing. Work on your spacing. Somebody hit somebody. There we
Oh
go!
no! Oh, it's all over!
Yeah, half damage.
Yeah.
I was not kidding.
I think those 50% Hadokens. Why didn't they keep that in future Street Fighters?
I think because
so
it
many
breaks the
points.
balance of the game and
Oh,
just
that might
makes
be
the
a good
fireball
point.
a little
Yeah, I didn't think-
overpowered.
Yeah, when you have an attack that does half damage, imagine that.
There we go.
Come on, fireball.
All
spam.
these moves are so hard to pull off.
Carolyn's sticking on her side of the screen with the crouching jab.
No! Wait! Oh, I'm still in it. I'm still in it. Oh, come on, do something,
Brendan
Ryu!
with his tried and true tactic of 50% health fireballs. Oh no, but Carolyn is inching her way.
No!
Inching her way. Oh no!
Maxwell, your
Do I need to
quarter.
I need to try
you
one?
put your quarter on the cabinet.
go.
You are next.
Let me get set up here. Make sure I'm lined up with the Wii.
See, Ken has a very different flow chart for the original
yeah.
Street Fighter.
It's
wish
inch
you
back
good
and
luck.
forth and jab,
It's mash on stuff.
and sometimes throw Hadokens when you're able to.
And I mean, like, there is a dragon punch in here. It's
And there is also a hurricane kick. I've
It's
seen
there
it.
is.
I've seen it in song and legend.
pointless.
gotta-
Never
to
in the
attack.
actual game.
You gotta jump in here.
I got a
Max.
new challenger this situation.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
I hit all the buttons.
You hit,
and that's
you
what
hit the
happened.
reset button.
All right, well here
Push.
we go.
Let's do this.
I'll pick a good one.
China's
they
good.
better not stick me with Ryu now. I'd be so upset if I'm Ryu.
So dramatic.
Great wall.
All right. I'm totally Ryu. I think yes. All right. Gonna get my jabs. Here comes the fury. Oh my goodness. Oh, this game. This game
There
is
we
so
go.
difficult. Oh, look at that!
It's just like a real Street Fighter where I can't do dragon punches from the right-hand side of the screen.
Come on, hurricane kick. And by hurricane kick, I mean just hop slightly and kick. It's about as close as I'm gonna be able to get.
Oh, I think that might have been it. Because I was starting to do my silly levitation before the hurricane.
Oh no, did I knock you out of it? I love this walk.
Yeah!
Oh no!
You can't stand up to that.
I can't, you're right. I totally crumpled. I totally crumpled.
Oh man.
Broken
this-
and beaten. This is like when Bane broke Batman's back. This is exactly the same.
Okay.
Broken and defeated. Come on, jump kick.
Oh, you were doing it.
I was doing it. It's my
He
moment of
interrupted
glory.
the
What are you
animation.
doing now? What are you doing now? You're losing.
I'm gonna hit all the buttons. Here we go. Going full button mash. Palm on controller. All the buttons.
Yeah,
Yes!
it's like,
Oh,
Yes!
Two-hit
Taste
combo.
your own medicine, Brendan.
Yeah, that's my medicine. It's kind of
Tastes
bitter.
very good, does it?
No. Tastes like defeat.
I'm Batman.
You're not Batman.
I'm not Batman.
Correction, Maxwell was not Batman.
Editor's note.
factual error. GameSpot
GameSpot regrets the error.
Oh,
what's up?
See, there's moments like that that are like, You have epic moments in fighting games like Street Fighter and Tekken and stuff.
Of what's to come.
And it's like, oh my god, everything worked so perfectly. And in this, it's like I actually threw a fireball and he jumped over it at just the right time. That's as good as you get.
That's yeah. That's gonna be.
Oh, what happened there? The
too
fireball went
close.
like too close.
Too close.
Yeah.
God, there's like 2 frames of animation in that attack.
Oh, boom.
Ugh. Jumping is such a difficulty.
Yes.
There you go. Ken won the 3rd round.
No defeating my Ken.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna pass it off to Caro and retire as undisputed
Go out on
Undefeated.
Street Fighter champ.
Oh man, Lee, what's up? I like that mustache. And that everybody's face is so lumpy in this game. When do people's faces get all
of Lee's fighting style here?
Whoa! He's got the jumping and the kicking. Carolyn!
Okay, all right.
Hit him.
Oh, wait.
No, you're Ken.
Oh, I'm Ken. Oh, well, I thought for some reason I was confused. All right, you're going down now, Lee.
That was the warm up. You were just analyzing.
I was just
his
exactly.
style.
I was seeing what
You've
you
learned
were
all
made
the
of.
tricks.
It's like Daigo, you know?
Yeah,
He'll lose the first round.
He's downloading all the data.
Yeah.
Now that you've assimilated the
right.
pattern, you will not fall prey to it.
You will jump and kick. And
come on, coward. Walk into it.
Pattern assimilated. Next 2 rounds, shin kicks.
Walk into it. Come on, walk into it.
Jump it, crouch and kick.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, he's a learning computer.
I will break you.
Get him, get him. Jump and kick, yes. No one gets past the jump and kick. All right, Carolyn, how are you going to adapt your strategy going into this 3rd round?
Well, Maxwell,
yeah.
I think Lee's bringing a good fight here.
Yeah,
I'm just going to go out there.
He gave you a little bit of trouble when he was jumping up and down all over that.
I'm just going to go out there and I'm just going to give it everything I've got.
All right.
Maxwell, that's all I can do.
God, Lee's so fidgety with his
He
arms.
really is.
Just like, I'm going to hit you.
Yeah, he's actually prone to seizures. he shouldn't be in this tournament. It's really dangerous.
Come on,
I know,
Lee.
just bring a flashlight and just start hitting that in his eyes. Just
come back here. Ow.
Jumping and kicking.
Come on.
You got to get those high-low mix-ups in there, Carolyn.
Yeah, do some crossover.
Yeah, get him with a crossover.
He's considerably bulkier than Ken, too.
It's all.
Oh, come on. No.
What?
What?
It's like the sprites were pulled from 2 different games.
So close.
Oh.
So close.
What are we doing here?
You've got a lot to learn before you beat him.
Yeah.
Try again, kiddo.
Try again,
Let's
kiddo?
take a look.
Am I going to try again, kiddos?
Let's do it. We got time for one more.
Okay.
One more try. And then we'll switch over to the next game.
All right.
Series.
What's the next game in the series?
It's
The next game, you want to take it? You want to take a stab at it? You might be able to guess.
Street Fighter: The New Challengers.
Never
I think
heard of it.
Warriors.
They add
Not ringing a bell.
Hi-
Hyper
No.
Fighters.
I didn't realize they actually followed this up with anything.
Street Fighter Turbo.
No, we're doing Street Fighter 2 now.
We are moving on to Street Fighter 2, the game
Where they managed
that
to
changed
figure everything out.
everything.
Yeah, that was
Trademark.
Has there ever been another series that had such a giant
Right.
leap in
I was
quality
actually
from the
thinking-
first to the second?
goodness.
You sort of expect sequels to games to be, an improvement on the originals.
Yeah.
I'd say more often than not, that's
Or in the
true.
case of Tetris, an abomination.
Or sure, but yeah, as far as just a tremendous leap forward. I mean, I think.
Well, most
I
of the
think
time
Street
when
Fighter
you
2
get sequels, you get them on the same platform
Yeah.
or within the relatively the same time frame.
That's
Whereas
true.
this one, we're jumping platforms.
I mean, yeah.
Arcade to arcade.
Does
jumping from
Super
Wii to
Mario Brothers
360.
count
Hey-o.
as a sequel to Mario Brothers? Because then that one would be probably in like the same category of improvement.
No, because Super Mario Brothers was a fine game to start with.
Yeah. It was a game of competition.
No, I'm saying
Mario
Mario
to
Brothers to Super Mario Brothers. I think that's the
No,
kind.
that's a pretty good.
Yeah, but that's the kind of rare, just tremendous leap in kind of ambition and quality that I think is also reflected in Street Fighter 2 over Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2 really does make this look like a dog turd.
Yes.
To be fair, it really doesn't take much.
Well, yeah. Although if you saw this in the arcade at the time.
Oh yeah, at the time. Yeah.
It was like, hey, this looks better than Karate Champ.
Exactly.
Congratulations, Carolyn.
Thank
By
you.
the way, on your epic victory.
I finally
Lumpy
defeated
Face
him.
Lee.
Crush Lee.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I've heard it all before.
How many guys like you?
Heard it many times before.
I mean, there's Ryu, there's Akuma, Dan's pretty much the same.
Sakura, to
all the
some
Shoto
extent.
guys are basically just like you.
Yeah.
They're all over the
Gen,
world.
hey!
Hey, this we gotta show Gen real
wow.
quick before we get out of here. With his beard, his mountain man beard.
He aged a lot between this and Alpha.
Yeah.
He's always been old, bless his heart.
Money
Money
Here,
exchanger.
by the money
Look at this
exchanger.
stage.
Yeah. Do you remember the Money Exchanger stage? That
Guys,
was
I
what
gotta
wanted to
swing
fight
by
in
the
front
money
of.
exchanger.
It's like Street Fighter 2, they're like, okay, how about we have like a casino, bright lights, big city, you know, flashing
Golden
everywhere.
nugget.
We'll really put the focus on that. Like, yeah, that's great. But this time it's like,
Money exchanger.
what's a really exciting place to fight? I don't know, in front of a money exchanger?
What,
Well,
I
the
think
name of the
really
game
more of
is-
it is like, where do people get in fights?
Yeah.
Dirty alleyways in front of the money exchanger.
And is that a French restaurant?
No.
Lou Norman?
They really need to work on their location.
Oh, man.
Well, you come out of the money exchanger, you've got all your money. Where are you going to spend it? Fancy French
I
restaurant.
do like the perspective, though, because it's like, you know, it adds a 3D element.
Yeah.
Fighting down a hallway.
A 3D dimension,
Whoa.
we'll say. God, it takes me back to looking at the box shots of PC games and just, wow, look at all these colors
I
that
know,
my
yeah, look at all the
CGA computer
colors.
is never going to be able to do.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That's
and
enough fighting,
with
Street.
that, I think we have
Get out of
done
here,
enough
fighting
fighting on these streets.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's switch over to the 360.
No more fighting, right?
Check
it's
it.
all
Yeah.
That's
all
it. That's it for
happiness
the
and
fighting
rainbows.
portion.
Straight puzzle
of the
fighter
street.
for the next
Yep.
4.5
It's gonna be all
hours.
puzzle fighter, a little bit of pocket fighter. That's all it's gonna be. No, it's gonna be Street Fighter 2. You wanna grab those? We got arcade sticks
Oh
down there.
man.
before
Okay.
we-
Well, if we're done with Street Fighter 1
Yeah.
and you're onto this
gonna
Street Fighter
switch
2
you
crap,
out.
yeah, like I am.
I'm gonna take a sip of water.
I refuse to stick around
Take
for
part
this
in this. You'll be back
overrated.
later,
Yeah,
Yes, you will.
unfortunately I will.
because this is going all day, folks.
Sorry about that.
All day.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. So yeah, folks, while we're getting set up, we're gonna be checking out Street Fighter 2, where we got the I forget which version it is on the 360, but it was released.
There's two versions. We're playing. There was one that had redone art and
Yeah, there's the
everything.
HD. There's the HD remake. We're not doing
Yeah,
that one.
okay.
We're doing the one that was released like pretty early in the
Right.
Xbox Live Arcade life
All right.
cycle. And let's get signed in here. Hey, Benito!
You play some Street Fighter 2?
Yeah, right.
Because you actually kind of know what you're doing in Street Fighter 2, don't you, Benito?
Yeah, I played some competitive Street Fighter 2 back
That's
in the day.
awesome.
Dude.
I can talk about all the nuance and all the changes and stuff
Okay.
if you need any of that information.
Yeah,
we get
I
it.
was never more than a casual Street Fighter 2 player, but what I remember most is just what a huge phenomenon it was in arcades.
Yeah.
It's
You got people like crowded around.
exactly
arcades,
people crowded
like
around
lines
arcades.
of quarters.
Yeah. People would put
Those
their
were the
quarters
days.
on the cabinet to indicate that they were next in line, and
And it got to the point where Capcom started putting like coin slots on
Right.
the thing, like 10
Yeah.
or something like that.
yeah. Maxwell, where is the Street
It's in
Fighter?
here somewhere.
Should be under S.
I know, it should be
Puzzle
right.
Fighter.
Keep going, keep going, keep just
Now we're in
Sonic,
Sonic.
past Sonic.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Where did it go?
hit the thing. Go to your library.
I know, we'll check the marketplace, because I know I got it. It
All
should
right.
have a little note that's like, you already downloaded this. So yeah, Street Fighter 2 released in arcades in 91, I believe.
Sounds right.
And then ported to consoles, at least in Japan, in 92.
It was on the Super NES and the Genesis, I believe.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
the Genesis at the time only had the 3 buttons.
That's right.
So you had to press start to switch between punches and
Oh,
things.
no, is
God.
that
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And then
yeah.
and then they released
They
the
put out a
6-button,
6-button
yeah, finally.
controller. Yeah.
But yeah, in the beginning, Genesis owners weren't having that.
No, it's not the best system on which to play the game.
But yeah, you said you played competitively? David?
Yeah, actually, I played a lot in the Philippines. Like I
Oh,
used to,
okay.
when I used to live there, and I grew up over there. And there were a couple of arcades where you could go, where like you knew you were playing the best in the country.
Yeah.
And yeah, I went to that arcade a lot, and I owned one of those machines. So like,
Wow.
So shout out to anyone in the Philippines out there who used to play with me. What's up? I'll own you again.
There we go.
Play it now.
Play it now. Doesn't matter if it doesn't pop up on my games list. We found it anyway.
I'll take that.
All right.
Which one is this? Street Fighter 2 Original?
Let's see.
It's
Once we get to the proper title screen, it'll tell us which of the many versions of Street Fighter 2 we're currently enjoying. Oh, and of course I skipped right over it. Was it hyper fighting?
That's what it looks like.
it.
Dan? You know what's up, right?
You signed in there?
Do I need to sign in?
Yeah, it might not let you. It might not let you do verses if you're not signed in.
Which is the right button.
I know.
X.
Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's the red one. Yeah, just do anonymous. Anonymous be fine.
A, yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
I know.
different.
I hate that EX stick. The buttons are in such weird places. All right.
There you go.
I'm still not what you're doing. Box Live game, no. Let's try backing all the way out and come back in. Gotta let you do verses.
Yeah,
Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, of course it does. So, Street Fighter 2 went through many different iterations in arcades. I mean, it was
long before the days of downloadable content and patch updates.
Exactly. So the original Street Fighter 2 was called, I think the subtitle was The World Warriors,
Yeah.
and you know, had the 8 playable characters, and obviously they.
Running on black here. Time to reset, I believe. You want to hop up
see.
there, Benito? Reset. But yeah, brought back Ryu and Ken, of course.
Yeah, and then introduced, I mean, a number of characters that we're still
6 more
familiar with. Yeah, but it's just, very unusual in the way that it sort of, then it made the 4 boss. Then there was a later release that made the 4 kind of boss characters playable.
Yeah, in the original Street Fighter 2, you also couldn't select the same character.
Exactly, you couldn't be like Ryu versus Ryu.
So actually, at the time, when there was competitive tournaments out, because Guile was kind of a broken character, he's like stronger than everybody else.
Yeah.
We modded it so that you could play the same characters.
Oh wow!
When
But the animations, because the animations hadn't been created for some of those attacks, were they kind of broken at times?
A little bit, like the Guile versus Guile animations were a little broken.
Yeah,
and
Like the Dawson teleport, I think was it?
no, that
you
came,
just kind of like.
that didn't happen until Hyper Fighting. I think
Oh,
this
okay.
is the first one where there was a Dawson teleport. And like there were no different costumes, so everyone was the same color, so you kind of had to keep track of who you were.
Yeah.
But yeah, Street Fighter 2 was super awesome for a whole bunch of reasons. But yeah, like you were saying, it had all these different characters, and they all played really differently. Like we
differently.
were talking about Karate Champ, we were talking about
Yeah.
Fighting Street.
Yeah.
Your characters, basically, you're playing in versus.
They were just like palette swaps.
Yeah, they played exactly the
Yeah,
same.
this
It wasn't
is-
that level of diversity. But
Right.
then Street Fighter 2 comes along, you've got these
Completely
giant
different movesets.
sprites
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
are like well animated. The game's bright and colorful. Everybody plays super distinct from everyone else.
Yeah.
And like the whole combo system that it started was actually a mistake in the beginning. Like they didn't intend for that to be actually a part of the game. But then when people started using it, it showed like a skill level involved.
yeah.
That's when it really became a competitive game.
And yeah, and it was also super competitive nature, of course, because you have direct competition between 2 people. A lot of arcade competition back then was competing for high scores. So you're playing something like Donkey Kong or
Yeah.
like
Pac-Man.
yes, thank
what
you.
have you.
Blanking on my arcade, like every arcade game ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would compete for high scores and then see who was top on the leaderboards, and it was very indirect.
Completely.
Whereas in Street Fighter and in fighting games, of course, it's
It's
you against the
you
other person.
pitting your skill.
And if you lose,
Yeah.
it's completely
And-
your fault.
I think deciding again.
And what was fascinating about the arcade atmosphere at the time, in my experience, is that, I mean, they say that like boxing, like a huge percentage of boxing is like psychological and other kind of physical contests. A lot of people, it seemed to me, in arcades would kind of bring that psychological element.
We'll just do arcade. Maybe you can new challenge me once I get.
Oh, I can.
There you go.
Okay, so this is Turbo.
Oh,
It's
good. It's
hyper
got
fighting.
the 4 boss characters in there now.
So let's see, who should I play?
I know. Because I am terrible at Street Fighter 2.
Let's start with some Shoto, so we can see the difference between this one and Street Fighter 1.
Yeah.
The map with the airplanes back again.
Still there.
From Fighting Street.
I hope my buttons are configured.
I know, your buttons are probably totally wrong. We're gonna do a button check round. Why don't you?
No, this is way off.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and set your buttons there real quick.
Can you do it from here?
You should be able to. Help and options.
Yes.
All set up, yeah.
Oh, good, I can
you
set
know,
mine as well.
people would definitely, like, try to kind of intimidate you in arcades, other players to kind of psych you out.
Well, of course,
get a psychological advantage over you.
The days before the internet, so like,
Yeah.
you never knew, like, how do you perform the Hadoken? How do you perform the Hurricane Kick?
Right,
how do you
right.
perform?
That was all stuff you kind of had to just...
Basically, everything everybody figured out was always E Honda's 1,000 hand slaps.
Right,
'cause you
super easy.
You just had to hit the button a whole lot.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah, my buttons are set also. Wait, okay, here we go. Sharp boom. So yeah, I never got to play much Street Fighter 2 back in the day.
Yeah.
But I did have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters
Right.
on the Super Nintendo, which was basically one of like the hundreds of Street Fighter 2 clones that were out there.
Completely. Lots of games trying to capitalize on the popularity of this.
Oh god. Come on, Guile.
So yeah, the animation's way more fluid than the first one.
And you had look at
Everything
all the
actually
crazy
works.
detail in the
Yeah,
background.
I mean, exactly. Like, these lively... I mean, you have to... When you look at what made this game so great, it goes beyond just the core gameplay. Obviously, that's by far the most important element of it. But these lively, memorable backgrounds with so much stuff happening. The music in this game is kind of timeless.
Especially the Guile theme.
Guile's theme, which
Works on everything.
Kind of goes with
Which
everything.
apparently, yep, works on. I like the barber shop thing up there in the corner.
Shang Long.
Ah, yes.
yeah.
That started all kinds of crazy
So
stories
yeah, one of
about
the
hidden
most
characters.
famous rumors in that era for Street Fighter 2, because it was all rumors. Nobody knew what they
Yeah,
were doing.
EGM and GamePro sold millions of copies just based on
So
selling those
for
secrets.
April Fools, EGM released like a very elaborate, nigh impossible, like conditions that you had to meet in order to face
Shang Long.
Long.
Which was, complete BS.
Which was, was total BS. It was, they
All
just
before the
photoshopped
internet.
in like a purple gi on one of the characters, called him Shenlong, added a ponytail on him, called it Shenlong, and basically set out a whole generation of youngsters to break their hands trying to meet the conditions, because it was totally, you had to like,
Yeah, and that was
you had
was
to get
crazy.
perfects every round, you had to not get hit by Bison at all in the final
And I did all
round
that
for-
stuff.
for
I did all that
several
stuff, and he
matches.
never came out.
You never, and then what was that like when you get to that moment? You're like, I did all the stuff.
Yeah, pretty
and
terrible.
and he's just not there.
When Akuma was first introduced in the
Super
series,
Turbo?
yeah, wasn't he something of a hidden character
yeah,
though?
It was like a way to do it, and I was actually one of the first people to know that back in the
Yeah,
day.
there was a much milder like
Because there was no
unlock
internet,
condition.
and there was no internet, so nobody really knew. It was really
You
word
just
of
had
mouth.
to- yeah, exactly, word of mouth.
And like my friend learned it from some friend in Japan, and he came back to the Philippines, and he was like, "Yo, I got a secret."
Oh, that's always awesome.
And we went to the arcade
went
and pulled it
overseas
out,
and
and
I got
everyone
all
was
these
like,
secrets.
"What the
Oh
hell?"
my God.
Yeah.
What is all that?
Those are some awesome moments, pre-internet moments that just can't happen again.
I know, everybody just knows everything about a game long before it even comes out nowadays. How do you throw in this game? Is it the two lights together?
No, it's just a strong punch. The
Oh.
fiercer the strong.
Oh, that you just run up to him and hit the one
Yeah.
button. Okay.
It was less of a command.
Oof.
Got that reach, I got that reach! Come on, Scott. Tiger!
Oh no!
Now we're getting all quiet now, it's getting intense. Ah! Whew. All right,
Want to
Carolyn.
pick out?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
That would be probably more of a fair fight here, me and Maxwell.
Let's go
So
back
did
to
you
the top so
do
we
like
can both take
punches,
these.
kicks?
These are 3 punches, these are 3
Okay, great, thank you.
And yeah,
Oh.
so there was like, I can go down the whole list of Street Fighter 2 iterations. There's like
Yeah,
Street
yeah.
Fighter 2, then there's Champion Edition where they added the 4 bosses. And then Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, which we're playing right now.
Yeah.
Because
Because yeah, some of them added new characters, some
yeah.
of them made the game faster,
Yeah,
and
and
like
this
changed
one-
the balancing.
Oh yeah, Championship Editions were the first like real difference between Ken and Ryu happened. Like they were
Yes.
exactly the same up
Completely.
until Champion Edition.
Right.
Where like Ryu got a better fireball and hurricane kick, and Ken got a better shoryuken.
Yeah, and then you took that with them for the rest
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
series?
pretty much. And then this one, they just added like speed. They made it faster.
Yeah.
And it gave everybody a few new moves, like you can do the hurricane kick in the air now and things like that.
Ah.
And they changed the colors.
Good. I know. Why are all the color palettes wrong by default?
I think that's like they were showcasing it. So these are like the default colors in Turbo.
Oh, okay.
Then after Turbo was Super Street Fighter 4, where they had the 4 new characters like DJ, Cammy, T-Hawk, and what's the fourth one?
Somebody else.
Phalon.
Phalon, yes.
Right, of course.
Phalon with the save.
And then there was Super Turbo, which added Akuma. And some extra moves. Oh, and the Super Bar for the first time.
The Super Bar, that's right.
Oh yeah, then I didn't even know. We don't have Super Bars in this one.
Nope. Free Super Bar. Oh! Blanca with that long-reaching kick.
It doesn't slide. His crouching heavy kick slides in later games.
You didn't get the HD version of this?
I do have the HD version. I've got it on the PS3, but I wanted to show like the old-timey graphics.
Yeah, because they really.
Because you can in the HD version you can enable the HD character models, but you still have the the classic character models, but you still have the HD background.
Yeah.
So that's super jarring.
And there were like small balance changes.
Yeah, also.
But it was pretty much the same game.
I want to pick a different character.
Well, I think since you lost, if you come back in, you get to pick a new character now. And then I'm stuck with Blanca.
Yeah.
This game also brought over the mini games from Fighting Street. Of course, they were different. You had the
here we are. I am gonna beat this car.
It's like I planned that, but I totally did. Take that car! Take it!
Yeah, we hit that car's ass.
Oh man. Oh wait, did you? Oh, it's competitive.
It is.
I thought we were working together as friends to break that car. But yeah, so you've got break the car, and then they also had
the falling barrels.
Smash the barrels. Yep.
And then they had the pyramid of barrels that you have to smash.
Ooh,
I think that's still in here. I think that's like right after Vega.
Okay.
I think.
Round 1.
Now here's a question, Benito. On Vega's stage, I may be misremembering this, but on Vega's stage, could he climb on the background wall? He had like that grate on the wall?
That was in there only for the Champion Edition one, because it was cool, but it only happened on that stage.
Yeah.
And when it actually happened, it actually made that move weaker, because it was so much easier to plan for it, because you saw him like climb up the fence, it's like, okay, this is coming, I'm just gonna wait and hit him when he comes down.
Okay, well, I'm glad to know I'm not correct, because I remember going back and playing other versions of Street Fighter 2, and I'm like, why doesn't he climb on the thing?
Yeah.
Did I?
So only
was that some weird
edition,
fever dream back when I was a kid?
And only on that stage.
Okay.
So,
yeah, because it had the giant metal grate that came down.
There were all these other rumors too about see that rock at the bottom, like you could pick that up and
throw it. Right.
All those stupid rumors that people fell for.
So good. So good.
Oh no.
Well, Blanca's walk animation in this game, so good. So as you can see, the jumps still quick, but you have like a little bit of startup and a little bit of recovery when you do the jumps. It makes them feel a little less herky-jerky as opposed to Fighting Street.
Yeah, much
Your
less.
characters move a little more fluid.
Much more fluidly, I would say.
Blanca looks very upset.
At least until Cammy comes along, you are, Chun-Li.
Come on, why don't you take this one, Benito?
Sure.
Yeah.
Any character you want to see? I can play all these.
Let's see. Do one of the.
Do some
Well, they've
haven't
gone
seen.
ahead and grayed out all the ones we've used for us. Do
let's
Balrog.
see.
I like Balrog.
Okay. What are your buttons here?
Who's totally not Mike Tyson.
These?
Yeah, it's the first three.
Pretty common knowledge, but maybe worth stating anyway that in like Japan,
All right, the name
Balrog's
switching.
name is
that's right.
M. Bison, a
Yep.
reference, a clear reference to Mike Tyson, and the
I know,
character
see
we
if you
know
can
as
get 'em all right.
Bison is
Yep.
Vega,
I think M. Bison is Vega.
and
Yeah.
Vega
Would it be
is
Balrog?
Balrog, right?
And then when it was ported over to America, an 11th hour decision to avoid some legal issues.
Yes.
They
They
did a
rather
little
than coming up with
switcheroo.
a new name for him, they just let's just mix up the names here a little
So
bit.
Balrog was the Spaniard.
Right.
Yeah.
Vega was the boss.
Was Bison.
And Bison was
Was Balrog.
Yeah, Balrog. Yeah.
And so now that led a lot of people to adopt the pet names Boxer,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Balrog,
exactly.
and
The Boxer, the
Dictator
Spaniard,
for
the
Bison,
Dictator.
and Claw for Vega. Just to make sure everybody's on the same
Yeah.
page.
Oh boy.
Yeah, even things like the command inputs in Street Fighter 2 were brought over. You had all those different Street Fighter 2 clones that came out there. They all used like
like all the art of fighting
the dragon
stuff.
punch motion, the fireball motion, down, forward, zigzag. Dragon punches. So much trouble with those as a kid. I could not understand, like, how do you do a zigzag motion on the D-pad? This makes no sense.
Yeah, there's a real technique to that. Especially on the D-pad, it's totally different.
Yeah. And then, well, then it was also nice for people like me who were terrible at doing those sorts of command inputs. You also had charge characters like Guile. So you didn't have to do any fancy inputs, you just had to, or Balrog as you're seeing here, you just had to pull back for a little bit and then hit forward in the button.
Great. I love the guy just constantly chugging water.
Can't stop. Of course. Let's say it's a kid's game, family game.
Yeah.
Family game here.
Oh.
But yeah, those command inputs still used today.
Yep.
Tried and true.
Yep. Even in non-fighting games.
Yeah. So was this your introduction then to fighting games, Benito?
No, I played Karate Champ. I played Yang Kung Fu. I played Karateka.
Oh wow, Karateka, yeah.
Yeah, so I played them all, and then this is the first one that was like, okay, this is a real
like there's enough depth here to really get competitive.
Like I can still play this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean this game I think is just timelessly great.
What about you, Carolyn? What was your introduction?
I mean I certainly played games like Karate Champ and Yar Kung Fu before this, but there was nothing just in terms of getting people excited about the genre, in terms of just financial success. You know, nothing approached it, approached what this game did before it came along.
Man, time's almost up. 5 seconds.
Come on!
Oh! Dawson with the slide.
I love that weird
man, he's so
victory
creepy.
dance.
I know, unfortunately, my introduction to fighting games wasn't until like the Versus. I mean, like I said, I had that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighting game with Super Nintendo. Played it a little bit, never got super into it.
Yeah.
The first fighting game that I like spent a considerable amount of time with would have had to have been probably like X-Men versus Street Fighter or the first Marvel vs. Capcom, like one of the first Versus series games, and that completely screwed me up for fighting games because I was used to like, oh, doing combos is so easy. You just gotta hit a bunch of buttons and everything chains into everything else, and it's super easy to pull off. And so yeah, when I did go back and try games like Street Fighter 2 or like even the Alpha games, it was so.
Because there's
so much harder.
There's no economy of motion in those games at all.
Yeah,
like you have to hit like 20 buttons to do like a little damage.
You have to. You just have to like. It was slower. You had to take your time, think, plan things out. Whereas compared to like the Versus series, you could just get in there and it was a friggin' light show.
And juggle.
Explosions. Yeah, you could juggle people in the air. You were jumping all over the place. So yeah. So my natural progression was into the barrel.
Oh, I have no idea how to do this with this character. The barrel. Yeah, but I mean.
So my next coming out of the Versus series, I went into the Guilty Gear series after that.
And there was also like Darkstalkers that came out. I think Darkstalkers came out right after Street Fighter 2.
It did come out. I remember seeing that game, but my parents totally would not let me play that game.
They didn't want me fighting vampires and mummies.
I know, it was full of all this satanic crap with all these devils and evil symbols and stuff like that, and they didn't want me having any part of that.
And that game was with, I think, the main character.
It had blood in it sometimes. Oh no, forget about it.
Like the main character, who's kind of like a Shoto character, basically. He had the first Raging Demon. Like the Raging Demon.
The command input.
Yeah, the command input. Yeah. And that move was like so weird. Like it was like jab, jab, small kick, fierce punch, right? And it's such a weird way to do it.
I like how Spain is just off the map up there.
In the ocean.
It's over here somewhere.
It's over there somewhere. Just stick it in there. Just stick it in there. We gotta go. All right, Vega. Vega still got the slide.
You also have the backflip, the 3 punches or 3 kicks.
All right.
Every character, like when they get flamed, I think all looks the same.
Yeah, it's all the same models. Yeah.
Save.
Engulfed in flames.
Save time there.
They also have the same electrocuted skeleton.
Yeah.
Except for Guile, actually. That was one of those weird things too in Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Guile had the only skeleton that wasn't like nice.
That's right.
It was like shaded and stuff.
Yeah, I should have known about it.
Yeah, that American skill.
That's right.
Drank a lot of milk.
Oh, no.
Vega's getting worked.
Shoot.
But yeah, it wasn't until Street Fighter 4 came along that I really developed an appreciation for
Oh yeah, Street Fighter.
like these slower, proper Street Fighter style of fighting games.
That game is awesome.
That game is incredible in so many
awesome.
ways. Unlike your crouching heavy kick.
Hey,
slide
whatever
there.
works. It's all about controlling space, okay? That was like, that was when in arcades, when they were,
You gotta play with honor,
hey,
man.
no, you use the skills and the techniques that are effective and that
I know.
and
If
that
you,
win.
if you can't jump over fireballs, that's your problem.
If my
This is not
technique is
my
so cheap, figure out a way to defeat it.
There was that technique in Street Fighter 2, the original, the short throwing, when you just like jab and throw. Like,
Okay.
that
Oh, yeah,
was
when you
really
Okay,
cheap.
I mean,
slide up
that,
on
yeah.
somebody. They didn't want people to do it. They wouldn't put it in the game.
Well, yeah.
That's true. It's funny you should mention ship wins as being cheap, because like I've noticed in later fighting games, such as Street Fighter 4, when you do get
Yeah,
a win
they
via
tell
ship,
you, right?
it gives you a little C.
Yeah.
Just like, you know what you did. You know what you did. I remember hating Dawson the few times I played this game. Just like, that's so unfair.
Yeah.
He can hit you from across the
It's so-
screen.
right.
How is that fair?
Hell, he's slow as hell and
Floaty.
I remember Dawson was the first character I ever picked in my first game of Street Fighter 2.
Oh, really?
wow.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know why. I don't know why I picked him
That-
first.
that's-
But I don't remember. I don't know why I remember that also.
Yeah, that's quite a interesting detail to recall. No!
What's up? What's up?
No, my arms of Link.
Oh, come on, stun.
Come on. Oh no!
What's up?
Oh yes!
I was gonna do that.
No, wait, it's not over yet. It's
Oh,
over.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait,
it's
what?
still going.
What?
It's still going.
Oh my god! I totally thought it was over.
You both had 0.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. Well then it goes on.
But yeah, so like I was saying, coming into this game after playing Versus, like I would want to jump in on somebody and then just hit a bunch of buttons and expect there to be like a 12-hit combo, and it didn't happen. I was like, this game, whatever. This game's too hard.
There's Ken's red fireball
Red
there.
fireball.
Oh, yeah, this is... Dalsim's meditation was completely destroyed by that end of the previous
That
match. And he just
disruptive end
didn't
of the
have it in him
previous
to pull it out there at the end.
Let's see. Let's
know
go
that.
with.
We have Bison.
Let's go with
Beef.
Zangief. I'll show you how cheap this guy really is.
All right. You do that.
But he's not super broken in this one anymore. Street Fighter 2, you couldn't get away from him.
In 4, Geef was definitely when I was learning that game. He was the character. He was my character of choice.
Really?
I like to lean on because you could do that lariat.
Yeah.
The input for that lariat was super easy. You just had to. There was no stick motion involved.
Yeah.
You could just hit the 3 buttons and it would come out. It let him go through projectiles.
Yep.
I hated projectiles so much. And he had a lot more health than the other characters, which I
Right.
appreciated because I got hit a
I
lot.
do this. Can't do the fire driver.
Can you not do the 360?
Yeah.
That move I've never been able to reliably pull off.
I should be able to do that just fairly well. Oops, sorry. Deadly pause technique.
I'm broken. Glad to see Geese got his body splash in this game. Yeah, see that lariat, and that lariat had a million uses. No matter what the other person was doing, just, I'll just throw out the lariat. Trying to show you can be up lariat. Trying to
you
jump.
go.
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Oh, no! The SPD.
Oh.
Somebody's trying to jump in on me. Lariat. With a move. Lariat.
There you go.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. And yeah, if you could get really good, I still have trouble with my 360 motions, but if you could get really good with that move, the SPD did so much damage.
Yeah, totally.
So you just had to land a few hits with Zangief.
I think it was like 3 in the original Street Fighter 2, and
Yeah.
then in the later iterations, it's maybe 4 or 5. I think it takes.
Did this game have
Oh,
the?
hey.
Oh, it's the flaming barrels. And Bison shaking those dice.
Yeah.
Did this game have the variable power based on which button you use?
I think so. Like the small, like the jab
fireball.
driver only does like a short one. Like it doesn't jump as high.
It changes the hitbox.
I think so. I'm not sure if that happened in this one already.
Bison looks so upset. She's like, what am I doing in this game? What was I thinking?
And he's gained weight since this time. There you go.
Oh, look at you. With your combos. Think you're so special. And now that I think about it, I remember Shredder in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighting game I was referencing earlier. He had all of his like punch attacks had the special glow around the arms, just like Bison's punch attacks I just saw. I wonder where they got that from.
What was that, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on? Was that a Super NES game?
That was Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
There was another version that did come out on Genesis that had some. I know the graphic style was way different, and it had some other tweaks. I think April O'Neil was actually a playable character in the Genesis version. Oh, look at you!
Nice and
Got your
Zangief.
geef all figured out now.
Pretty much.
Getting shut down.
Oh man, M. Bison's face is so worked.
All right, well, I think we've got one more character to show, and then we'll
Yes.
switch over to a special surprise we've got for you guys after this segment.
So special.
Let's see here. So yeah, we gotta show some E Honda.
Yeah.
Creepy pale E Honda. Hasn't been outside a day in his life.
I personally think actually E Honda's the strongest character in this game.
Really?
I think so.
You're just saying that to make me feel bad when you
No,
shut me
he's
down
like
with
he's
Geef
who
here in a
I would
second.
go to first in like a tournament setting.
Does he have his Ochiro throw in this game?
No, I think not actually. I think that happened in Super Turbo.
I gotta quit jumping so much.
Oh my.
It's always the sign of a new player.
Oh.
Just jump all
Ooh.
over the screen.
Oh.
Always liked how they tried to have their cake and eat it too with E Honda because he's a sumo wrestler,
Yeah, but he's, like,
obviously.
super
So
fast, right?
he's got the big gut, but he's also got like a 4-pack of muscles
Whoa.
on his giant gut. I don't know how I did that. I didn't know you could just grab
I didn't know
somebody out of
either.
the
That's like new to me. I've never
Yeah.
seen that.
So like we don't want him to just be a giant fat guy. He's also gonna have some just stick some abs on his giant gut. Like he's got a big layer of fat underneath the muscle that's pushing the muscle out towards the front of his body. That's creepy to think.
I don't
didn't
want to
care.
think
Yeah,
about the. Whoa.
Oh no.
Here
No.
come the slaps! Here come the slaps! All right, I think that's gonna do it.
Oh, that was some Street
for
Fighter 2.
Street Fighter 2. As you were saying, Carolyn, Street Fighter 2 extended far beyond just the video games. There were also movies
Yes.
and
Oh.
cartoons.
Yes. Yes.
In particular,
there was.
terrible 90s cartoons, which I think we have one queued up for you guys right now. We're gonna sit here, riff on it a little bit.
Fantastic.
Benito, if you want to go grab G,
I
we've
will.
got G waiting in the wings out here. I know he's definitely gonna want to take a look at this. Ugh. While they get that set up here. Oh, here we go. Yes, yes, yes.
Are we rolling with this?
YES.
All right. Okay.
Did somebody say something about a Street Fighter cartoon?
I believe we did.
Giancarlo, you say those
Giancarlo.
words, and Giancarlo just appears.
Welcome to the stage.
Okay, so already Guile here is in the thick of it. He's fighting what look to be like guys that have been,
Guys in red jumpsuits.
yeah, like they're Cobra,
Cobra Commando.
yeah, extras that from Cobra Commander's
Bison,
team.
I might have known.
So this is pretty much,
Really, Colonel? Is that a way
we didn't
to
see the
greet
intro.
an
The intro
old
sets up
friend?
the premise. for it.
How's
Right.
this?
This is the characters of Street Fighter
Yes.
are members of an elite strike force.
They're like the super police.
Yes, and their code name
Is Street
Fighter. Because if you want to be like a clandestine strike force,
Super A-team.
yeah, what better code name than Street Fighter?
Street Fighter.
Oh, that scarf. Oh, that.
So yeah,
piece of
so every
fabric.
episode is
Oh
pretty
God,
much-
the people with that. Oh God.
It's all Guile basically trying to beat up Bison.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
pretty
gonna-
much every
I'm gonna
episode.
bring something to your attention that may or may not blow your mind.
Okay, what do you got?
But all the blonde people on this show have black eyebrows.
Oh no! Now I can't unsee it.
Oh man, this
Oh,
guy
no.
is pissed.
He totally pushed that desk.
Whoa!
Oh, Guile, no!
And he's a werewolf.
Why wouldn't this happen?
I remember the werewolf character in
Yeah, you
Street
don't
Fighter
remember?
2.
There are some. I was watching some clips on YouTube when we did this. There's a surprising number of werewolf-based characters in these Street Fighter cartoons. It's like I don't remember.
Well, you could unlock them. They were in Chun-Li's stage.
Oh yeah, if you pressed
if you-
down, down, back, forward, and you had the whistle.
If you
had
had
to blow
3
the
consecutive ties with Chun-Li and locked her in Guile's handcuffs.
So it looks like.
Whistle. How do you do the Guile's handcuffs
Looks
move?
like Guile's actually in the chair at Recall, experiencing some a memory vacation.
Just Total Recall reference?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
What I loved about these cartoons and like the Mortal Kombat one was kind of similar is that they kept all the characters in like their Street Fighter character clothes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's
they
like,
totally
here's
did.
Blanca, he's at the supermarket shopping for groceries.
But he's
and
also
his
just wearing tattered jean
pants,
shorts.
yeah, or like, oh, here's DJ, he's not wearing a shirt and he's at church. You know, it's like,
Put on your clothes.
yeah.
Well, of course, you know, if you're a tiny child, you'd be like, I don't understand who these characters are. I thought this was the Street Fighter cartoon.
Yeah. Well, that's actually, so there's a Street Fighter anime that's actually a pretty long-running series. And what's weird about that show is that they're not wearing the character clothes.
Is that right?
So, like, Ryu looks weird without his gi on and
Yeah.
stuff, because you're just like, oh, it's just like some normal dude now. He
He's just
doesn't,
some dude with sometimes brown or black hair.
yeah, he doesn't, like, have his
or
super...
red hair.
Or red hair.
How can he have his superpowers without his
Without
gi?
his magic gi.
Yeah.
So
Is
basically-
that Chun-Li?
I think
Wow.
that's supposed to be. Look, there you go. There's some different clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And she's blonde?
With her brown
Wow.
brunette hair
Strawberry blonde, maybe?
Ooh. To match her strawberry bathrobe. So from what I gathered, the premise of this episode is that Bison has kidnapped Guile and has got him hooked up to some sort of crazy dream machine.
Huh.
And he's going to use that to turn Guile against the other Street Fighters
Oh no.
for personal gain.
Oh no.
Instead of, say, shooting him in the head with a gun.
So what I got out of it is that Bison found out that he doesn't know how to read.
Ooh.
And Guile's been trying to help him. Hey, buddy, you gotta
You
go
gotta
to
get hooked
school.
on phonics, bro.
You gotta go to school. And Bison's like, no, I'm angry, and shot him with the psycho power.
Oh man, and there's DJ
There
without
he
his
is,
shirt.
wearing his
His
maximum,
maximum pants.
Do you know the story of Maximum?
Yeah, so maximum is a word that looks the same, like
Backwards and forward.
backwards and forwards. So it makes perfect sense as a word to have printed on his
On the side of
on the
one's
side of
pants.
his leg.
Yeah, because they didn't. The sprites were just flipped. They didn't.
There were examples like wouldn't Vega's like claw always be on whichever hand was
You
facing?
could just
Right.
switch hands really
Right.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of little inconsistencies like that.
Oh man, we're seeing some actual street fighting.
Dude, Zangief's
Why
head.
is Zangief's head so long? Bison's just flying away.
It's funny how I actually watched the show as it was happening.
Really? And when you were
For
growing
reals.
up?
I believe it was on the USA Network.
Probably.
Or
That
some
sounds
such.
about right.
And it was funny how like Bison's character evolved from like being like, oh, I'm this really powerful guy into like the Cobra Commander, I'm a total joke.
Oh yeah, when he's just like, I'm just gonna fly around and harass people
Yeah.
and cause minor annoyances
Yeah.
that the Street Fighters have to
And
fight.
like make really bad puns and stuff like that.
And I mean, and then even in the Street Fighter film, I think isn't Brendan going to be back with some insight?
Yeah, we're
on
gonna show
Yeah.
Brendan's blow by blows later in the
it's
stream.
really fascinating just how wildly inconsistent Bison's character is.
I know.
throughout
Sometimes
the
he's just
movie.
like, I'm gonna murder everybody,
Yeah.
and sometimes he's just gonna make
Yeah.
quips and jokes.
Yeah.
Just having a fun time. Which I mean, you know what? If you're that evil and powerful, I guess
Why not enjoy it?
why not enjoy it? Have
Yeah.
some fun with it. So yeah, there's Guile on the brain machine. There's Bison with his giant
His
clown
cape.
shoe hat.
Yeah.
and his cape.
Look at that thing.
So angry. Oh wow. There's that. You don't remember that character from Street Fighter?
This show also reminds me of every single Street Fighter cover on GamePro that was
Oh
ever
man,
like
they
drawn
had
by their
so
own.
many great. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one in-house artist they had.
Well, actually, it's Francis Mao who actually works at Capcom
Oh,
now.
yeah.
A little bit of trivia, but yeah, all of his all of his Street Fighter characters always had like this really kind of, they all had this grimace on their face and they're all just keep gnashing teeth, and this show is that.
It's
of
just,
the life.
it is. There has been a lot of gnashing teeth. I think we're about to see some incredible
Man.
Ken Ryu martial arts action. You notice they have those guns pointed at
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
They're just like, whatever. And now they're running at them with the guns out. Just shoot them with the guns. You have guns. Just shoot them. They're just standing there talking.
That would be cheap.
Oh, here we go.
That
Here
would
we
be
go.
dishonorable.
Oh,
look at that! I love it!
Oh, no, Hurricane Kick.
Oh, but Ken's not as good as Ryu, so he got shot.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, Ken, he's got the better Shoryuken.
Yeah,
Ken's
that's right.
Ryu's got the better Hurricane Kick. Again, they're picking up their guns and running straight at them.
Yeah,
Why even pick up the gun at that point? Just run at them if you're not going to shoot them.
Hey, they're proximity guns, okay? You gotta be within like 2 feet. Oh God, I remember Ken's voice for this show
He
too.
was that.
He's just the most wise. He's got that
He's like in
wisecracking.
every.
Yeah.
It's that. I don't know who that voice actor is, but he's in like every '90s cartoon. He was Proto Man. He was
Yeah.
Proto Man in the Mega Man cartoon.
Yeah.
And he was the rat transformer in Beast Wars.
So that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Was I think it was just called Rat Trap, wasn't it?
Rat Trap, that's right. That show was awesome.
Beast Wars was totally
Beast
and it
Wars
was in
was dope.
3D
Yeah,
with computers.
computers. It was doing computers before computers were a thing.
Oh man, it's so true.
But yeah, no, it's that same voice actor. He's so irritating.
I know he's got just that cocky.
good,
I'm a radical.
I'm a
whoa.
California dude.
good thing Blanca's wearing that coat.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, you know, you wouldn't have
That's
recognized.
totally a nod to like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and they're like, we gotta go sneak around New York. Here, put on these trench
Yeah.
coats and hats.
No one will see
No
that
one
you
will
have the
notice
face
that
of a turtle.
we're giant, muscular humanoid turtles with swords.
Is this guy all having a flashback to his
hope.
young?
That's my
I'm
guess.
glad to see. Well, I think we're supposed to infer that it is Guile because he's wearing the same green
yeah,
tank top.
Exactly. He's got blonde hair.
Eventually, he will grow into it.
And black
Yeah.
eyebrows.
Yeah, black eyebrows.
Oh no, he does have
that's
black
a
eyebrows still.
tip-off.
This is so unsettling.
Whoa!
Is this how he accidentally stumbled onto his first
He
Sonic
like
Boom?
okay, no. So from what I saw, he slipped on the sidewalk and then flew
Flew
like
up?
5 feet over a fence.
Yeah.
That's how he learned how to do a flash kick. And there's awkward teenage Guile.
A lot of lightning going into Guile's head right now. It's probably not very healthy.
So much psycho power.
Psycho power. Bison, are you talking directly to the audience?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah. So I think what they're trying to do right now is they're trying to find. Oh man, so much American in that shot. Oh, look at that. They're trying to find upsetting memories from Guile's past that they can sort of glom onto. All right, so yeah, that was the transition to part 2. Do not be alarmed.
Man, I have no idea what's going on anymore.
And then they're going to use those those dark memories to then channel his hatred away from whatever it was. I like how they're cutting back to me as I explain.
Yeah.
They're going to channel those dark memories towards the other Street Fighters, so that Bison can. Again, Bison's got him incapacitated in a chair in his evil look. Just shoot him with the gun.
Yeah.
Every episode he's trying to get Commander Guile. Just shoot him with the gun. You got him. You did it, buddy.
Bison learned everything he knows about being an evil, crazy guy from the old Batman TV series.
Oh, that's true.
You just capture the bad guy, the good guys. You
put
tell
him
them your evil
Yeah.
scheme, and then give them a sporting chance.
let
to-
whatever happens happen.
Exactly.
Oh man, is this early Cammy maybe?
Oh, awkward Guile.
Awkward Guile. All 6 of those roses, really going all out.
Wow, jeez. This relationship's moving fast.
I'm glad that we're getting to see the evolution of Guile's mop top haircut there. Not mop top, but
Is this because he did not heed his own advice and go home and be a family man?
oh man, so sad. So much
sad.
emotion.
Sad Guile. This machine is really screwing with him. It's like a milkshake maker.
I like how the machine doesn't fit properly over his head because his hair is sticking up and blocking it from coming all the way down.
He did that on purpose. It's,
It's a natural defense.
yeah. Here's
This part's
Fighter
great.
headquarters.
Yeah.
It's Street Fighter HQ for one thing, which is like this dilapidated shed, and they've got Eon. Honda's on the computer.
E Honda goes everywhere with his laptop.
What is wrong with Honda's face? And why are his arms so short?
Yeah, it's like someone tried to draw a T-Rex and then they're like,
Look
oh
at
wait.
that computer!
What the hell? He's hacking into the Matrix.
Yeah, I know. Let me just go through all of this abstract art real quick, and then maybe we can find Guile.
He's going through his
He
Flickr
is
set.
surfing cyberspace.
Oh, so much energy. Oh yeah, get Blanca to help with the computer
Yeah.
too, because these are the two people you
His
want
brain
working on
trust.
your computer hacking.
Street Fighter brain.
Man,
trust.
he is hammering on that keyboard.
Just get him! Oh, just get it!
Oh no!
Oh no! Because that's what
Honda
happens.
Break computer.
That's what happens when you try to hack computers.
Maybe if he
Ruin
had a
your
shirt
mind.
on.
I know. Put a shirt.
But wait,
on.
I made the printer print this piece of paper.
You got all the
We're
schematics.
okay.
Guile's a traitor.
I had to sacrifice.
Guile
the
went back to his
computer.
home. He went back to revisit his parents back in his first neighborhood. Slipped on that same sidewalk again and flew over the fence.
Oh!
Oh! This episode's getting really weird.
Yeah.
Whoa, they're getting
This
huge.
is getting weird.
Are they
So sad.
basically implying that Guile was abused?
Oh, see, here it is. Here it is. Now, see, they've
Pointing.
taken that bad memory. Why is Blanca's head so? Why is Guile's head so small?
It's perspective, man. It's
guess.
because he's far away from the
DJ's
camera.
head, I guess, looks proportional somewhat to his body. And Chun-Li doesn't look like a monster.
Oh,
Whoa! Oh man.
What's up, Guile? What's up?
oh, tiny Guile.
Tiny, tiny baby Guile. I
Can't
hope
do
we get to
anything
see him do a
right.
Sonic Boom at one point. Oh wow, this is
Oh, Bison to the
this is
rescue.
getting weird.
His only friend.
This looks like that stage
He's
from
gonna
Fighting
ask-
Street. That
he's
was
gonna
all
ask
red and had the
Bison,
mountains in the back.
Why are there no footprints behind us? And Bison's gonna say, because that's when I was carrying it.
Nice.
So he took him into that house.
Yeah, and blew it up?
And then blew it up. But they're all. Oh.
What is
oh.
this all metaphor?
What the hell? Kind
What's
of monster
happening in
is
this
that?
show?
Your memories are a house with a mouth.
You don't remember? You don't remember that part from your childhood when the house with the mouth exploded?
Whoa.
Oh, this is awesome.
Chun-Li.
This.
Chun-Li
And this was like
Blanca.
every episode too.
Yeah.
Because I mean, really, you sit down to it and you're like, look, we got this fight, we got this cast of fighting game characters. Hey, what's up, Cammy? What are we gonna? Because all they do is fight each other,
Yeah.
and sometimes they try to get Bison. So how can we blow that out into a story?
Well, I don't know if you're aware of this, but they eventually did a Final Fight Street Fighter crossover.
I've seen that
no,
episode.
what? No, why
Yeah,
didn't
so
we get
Mike,
that episode?
so Mike Hagar and all those guys were, and Guy and Cody
Oh,
were
holy
all.
cow! I had no idea.
Yeah.
And that actually, that kind of flipped my stuff a little bit because
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, they're like kind of acknowledging that it's all the same
It's all
universe.
the same universe, yeah.
And like in
Which
the
they
game.
would later make into canon in the Alpha game.
Well, yeah, it was weird.
Well,
'cause-
Final Fight was even originally designed, or
It was Street
started
Fighter-
production as a quasi sequel to Street Fighter.
yeah.
So, yeah, there's always been that. And then like Hagar was in, well, Saturday Night Slam. I guess that didn't have any Street Fighter characters in it. But anyway,
Well, I mean, yeah.
it's always sort of been the same universe, but to see it acknowledged in that episode.
Well, Final Fight was called Street Fighter 89.
Oh,
I think.
I believe
Oh,
that. Yeah,
at
I
one
believe that
point.
is correct.
That's actually where it showed the graffiti on the wall and it said Street Fighter 89 and somebody punches through the wall. And, but that, yeah.
Which is itself perhaps a throwback to Fighting Street.
Yes.
Dude punching through wall, punching
Yeah.
through brick wall. Blanca don't take no business from no electrical fences.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the,
he's got the
wonderful gear.
Don't shoot him. Don't. There you go. Good job.
I love how you just basically put them on their backs and they're like useless little
They're just like,
crabs.
they
They're
can't
like,
get up.
"I
They got all that cybernetic equipment on.
Yeah.
They can't get back up.
M. Bison spent so much money.
Also, we can't hear it super well, but Blanca's voice,
Yeah, not great either.
not great.
It's like he needs to be hooked up to an oxygen tank or something.
Oh, guys. I can't even
Wait,
do it. I'm
what else?
Blanca.
Yeah,
No, Batman.
that's true. Blanca was doing Batman voice before that was a
Before
thing.
Batman voice was cool.
Yeah.
Riches without honor is its own.
Batman
I hope they
voice is still
hurricane.
not
I hope
cool.
they hurricane kick through this wall. Oh no, the wall's just gonna open for them.
Did they ever do like a double Hadouken on the show where they like combined Hadoukens?
Oh, where they did like a Hadouken into another Hadouken to make a big
Was
Hadouken?
that I think I kind of vaguely remember
They
that
probably
happening.
did.
Oh man, look
Oh,
at
Oh,
this guy.
sea monsters! You guys probably don't remember these characters.
Oh god, they should
These
Capcom should do a
Lovecraftian horrors.
yeah, Capcom should do a fighting game with just like the reject characters from this show.
Oh man, that would be so brilliant.
Yeah, like all those guards that just got beat up with like one punch.
Yes, dude. Cybernetic guard in red jumpsuit with
Yeah.
ineffective gun.
Sea monster.
Sea monsters. robot Blanca. Oh yes!
Oh, Sonic
moves!
Slow
He just sort of
moving.
like grates his arms together, and and the energy given off creates a Sonic move.
It's like he's hugging an invisible friend. Oh man, look at that guy.
I hope they had like just a big whiteboard with a bunch of different like, okay, maybe they fight mummies, zombies, sea monsters, and they're like, okay, what's gonna come through the door? Just pick one. And they're like, okay, sea monster. Okay, yeah, sea monsters. Because it really could be anything.
Yeah.
So now Guile has been completely poisoned by Bison's influence and is trying to beat up this woman.
Bison has corrupted your mind.
You teased me as a kid. I got a sonic boom you.
I know, you pushed me around as a kid. I remember that part where you guys all grew to be like 10 feet tall, pushed me around when I was an adult.
Oh man, sea monster just got foot to the face.
Foot to the face.
And then just the wall explodes. Like they don't actually do anything.
I
They
know,
just-
he stood there and he's like, hey Blanca, come over here, this wall's about to explode. We're totally gonna go through it.
Not that we really needed you or anything. Looks like Chun.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Blanca.
I should be a weatherman, but I'm a street fighter.
He should just be saying radical after every...
What was even just happening there?
Guy was like shaking his shoulders, and the world was moving behind him.
Fighters didn't betray
It's implied motion.
what we mean to
Motion on a dime, okay? You got a budget.
Yeah.
justice.
It always just sort
I
of.
like how that time they at least like,
Yeah.
okay, Blanca electrifies through the wall.
It
It
always-
doesn't just explode on its own.
It always kind of bothered me that they always made Guile like the lead characters for the stuff that was developed for the North. I mean, I
Yeah.
get it. I
'Cause
get it.
He's the
but
American dude,
It's just,
but he's not. And there's Ryu in the back doing nothing.
you know.
America.
We're all here, guys.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Do you think they all just own like a bunch of these same
Let's get you
clothes?
home.
Or is it just the one?
There's just one. They
They
just.
just wash it over.
Hey, hold on, I can't do any street fighting today. I
always
gotta do
the-
laundry.
I gotta do my laundry. And then I guess they just don't wear anything while they do their laundry.
Yeah.
It's always very uncomfortable to go down to the laundromat. Blanc has to pick up his one pair of brown shorts.
Yeah. Blanca, it's okay, buddy. You can buy some new pants.
We got you some more shorts.
You don't have to live in your beast
I
boy
know.
pants.
Although we
That's
did
not in
see
the
Chun-Li
Street
has that
Fighter
bathrobe
Strike
that she
Force
can change
budget.
into
That's true.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Bison gets away in his jet. Or I guess I
Cammy's
guess they got
awkwardly-
away in the jet. Something exploded and there was a jet.
Cammy's just awkwardly flexing in the pilot seat.
Guile still can't believe the show's still on the air. Why am I still doing this?
Wanted
Thought you guys were a bunch of boys.
another hour. I would have told him anything he asked.
So what do you think? What do you think? This show, X-Men,
Street fighters are your family.
or
You
the
were
Mega
able to
Man
hang on
cartoon?
so long because
Wait,
Which one
why
would
is
you
X-Men
prefer?
being thrown into this?
Because X-Men was totally around the same time.
X-Men
and sort of looked like this.
crapped all over this show.
X-Men was pretty good,
Yeah.
now that I think about it.
It's in a completely different league.
But I will say, as far as like cartoons based off of fighting games, which is this
Yeah.
and Mortal Kombat, this is
Oh
a bit
yeah,
better
Mortal
than the Mortal
Kombat.
Kombat
And
one.
Darkstalkers had one too.
That's right, it did.
Oh, and
That's
that one
right.
was terrible.
Yeah. Oh God, that's right.
Oh man, here's the introduction.
Yeah.
I think we got to the end of the episode there, but there's
Look how
T-Hawk
T-Hawk
who can just
flies.
fly,
Yeah.
which would be completely broken.
Yeah.
Okay, so they introduced Blanca. They introduced Chun-Li, who kicks through a tank, which is ridiculous. And then they just drop the whole introductions from this.
And oh my god!
And then there's these other
Ken and
people.
Ryu are just a palette swap.
So
Talk very upset.
racist. So racist. Well, but like there, like she had her Super Turbo background, like
That's
the
true.
camera,
That's true.
I'm like, okay, that's like a really weird nod. To,
There's too much split screen happening in this.
see, that's what bothers me about this cartoon. Well, one of the many
One of the many.
things is that someone obviously knew a lot about Street Fighter and just Capcom stuff in general, but just
sort of implemented in the most awkward,
Yeah.
way possible. All right.
Okay.
And now we've come full circle back to the front. Let's switch over to the PS3 because I think we're gonna hit up
I'm gonna
Yeah.
step out here.
Step out.
I believe is Peter
Mr. Peter
Brown
Brown.
coming in.
Pete Brown, Pete Medium waiting in the wings.
All right.
And we'll switch over to the PS3 and we're gonna check out Alpha 3.
yeah, let's do it.
Get my notes out.
I gotta move over something. I'll sit.
Yeah, you wanna sit in?
Yeah, I'll sit on the Alpha. Here, Pete, you can sit over here, and I'll sit in Carolyn's spot.
through the shirt.
Mic switching.
It's live. It's all good. Yeah, on one of the PS3 there, PS3 systems there is where Alpha 3 is living. It should be the one.
Oh, here.
yeah,
Actually, you
Eric,
can take
Eric,
my
Eric.
second.
Eric.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Let's see, which one? It'll be the one that doesn't say test. So yeah, the one that's turned on is the one we need.
Already? I am lassoed in here.
You lasted
I
in
can't
there?
move very far.
You clipped in.
Oh, I'm good, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're on there.
Ooh. No, I just can't get up and.
I know you can't get it. Look here.
What do we need to do?
I will. No, look. I got it. I'm gonna step down on this one.
You sure?
You know, you guys have to be entertaining for a while.
Okay.
Awesome.
We'll try.
You're the most entertaining person I know. Should be easy.
Think so?
I was being nice. I was being nice.
All right, you know what? I'm done. I'm done, man. This guy right here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Man.
I can't work.
How long do we have to do this for with him?
I'm on here for like 3.5 hours.
I know you're.
I'm here for a while. Yeah.
We tricked you into a long haul.
Yeah, I got an hour, so I'll bear with you.
I made sure not to go to the restroom, so I become as anxious as possible
I
towards
know.
the
I
end.
did that as well. It's really working out.
Yeah. I would like to play with the D-pad.
All right. Well, here you go, Eric. You'll be on.
Yeah.
D-pad, so
Oh, D-pad. All right.
It's fine.
Aren't you a D-pad player though?
Yeah, it's okay.
No, I don't want any excuses now.
No, I
We're gonna
won't
be
make any
competing. All right.
Do you know which alpha we're playing?
Alpha 3.
Ah, I can't do the evil Ryu tricks. I only know how to get them in one.
Oh, there we go. All right, I'm back on the mic, and we're
Awesome.
working some video magic right now. So yeah, let me ask both of you guys. Start with
Sure.
Peter. What was your introduction to the wild world of fighting games?
Oh, Street Fighter 2, definitely. My sister used to play indoor soccer, and
Yeah.
that was the only thing I could do to not watch her games at the event was play the original Street Fighter 2. So
Who was your character?
it's Ken.
Ken. It's good
Ken.
choice.
Early
Good
on it was
choice.
Ken, yeah.
What about you, Eric?
Street Fighter 2 for me too, and
Yeah?
also Ken.
Did you?
Weirdly.
Did both of you guys get to play cause I got to see, because I would go to a friend's house sometimes. They would maybe have Street Fighter 2 every now and again, but I never got to play in the proper arcade setting. Did either of you have that?
That's where I played it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
I played arcade and got whooped. I got whooped for a long time, man. I used to feed everyone my quarters until I grew up, and then it was my turn.
And
I
then
guess.
you,
to
got your
Yeah, I got my share. I don't think I got how much I threw away in quarters, but yeah, I got killed, man.
I know. I mean, looking back, I wish I had that learning experience growing up a little bit, just like the arcade. Because I grew up in Podunk, Arkansas, so there was no such thing as arcades. So yeah, I did not have the joy of getting beaten up by strangers in video games. I just sat at home and thought I was I'm the best Street Fighter player. I just do a fireball. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, I mean, the first time I ever got demon raged, I didn't even know what it was. I kind of sat
The
there
screen's flashing.
I
What
can't
is all
block. I
this?
can't block this thing. What? I was
It's
blocking.
doing 1,000,000 hits.
And I think the guy demon raged me at least 3 to 4 more times until he felt bad and was like, "All right, kid, just jump back, all right?"
And it's always
Don't block." I'm
the
"No."
one college kid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I'm 12. You're in your teens. You kind of know what you're doing. I jump roundhouse, man. Come on.
I know. Jump in with the heavy kick, crouching heavy kick, the trip.
2-hit combo.
Yeah, boom,
Takes
boom,
off
boom.
20%.
It's my bread and butter.
Exactly. The go-to. But yeah, I mean, I also was lucky too because a family relatives, an uncle,
Yeah.
who worked at Capcom.
Oh,
So
that's
every now
awesome.
and then
So you had the inside scoop.
Yeah, the only 2 games or 3 games I got to play there was I got to play Darkstalkers, which is why I'm actually a pretty big fan of it. That was fun. I mean, anytime you get free play arcade, it's fun, right?
Yeah.
It's a magical moment.
Yeah, and then I got to play some Captain Commando and Alien vs Predator. Those are really fun games.
Yeah.
but it's
That
kinda off topic, yeah.
the side-scrolling Alien vs. Predator
Yeah,
had the 4
side-scrolling.
characters,
Yeah.
the 2 human and the two
The
predators.
2 Predators. That game was
That
awesome.
game was awesome. The
Yeah.
first time I saw that game was in Disney World, and I remember that was all I wanted to do. And my parents got so mad at me because I was like, "Let's go out and do the rides and see all the sides of Disney World." I was like, "I want to go back and play that Aliens vs. Predators game with the guns and the aliens. That looks awesome."
Yeah. Yeah, many quarters wasted playing fighting games. Not wasted. I had fun. I just
Yeah.
got whooped for a long time.
Yeah.
You know,
Every
you
match
take your
matters.
beatings and you kind of learn things and you kind of grow.
Ah,
with
here we
them.
go. All right, Pete, if you
All
want
right.
to sign in as me first there, it might get a little weird. Go back to the front.
You're not
Sign in
horse
as Pigeon.
armor?
I'm not horse. I don't. That just
horse
popped
armor?
up on there one
I
day.
think you're already logged in here.
Oh, I'm already logged? Okay, well then
Yeah.
yeah, back. All right. Well then you should be good to go. So you do that one will just install the game, and then there's the game proper.
Gotcha.
All right.
Astute viewers might also see Pocket Fighters on the list for a
I
little
heard there's
later
a
on
really,
today.
really fun one later
I
that
know,
I don't
that-
get to,
I
that I
love that
won't be
game.
available for, but I am
So glad
so
it's
sad and
digitally
jealous.
available now because it's so hard to find
Yeah.
retail.
Pocket Fighter?
Pocket Fighter.
Really?
Or at least,
No, I believe it. I haven't looked.
well, I mean,
but-
I remember looking for it like in my high school days, and I would go
Oh.
around to like the game exchanges and stuff. Like, you guys have Pocket Fighters? They're like, oh, we don't have any Pocket. That's one of those games. Like, good luck, man.
No, you're thinking of Puzzle 2 Turbo.
I'm not thinking of I'm thinking of Pocket Fighter.
Are you
Puzzle
sure?
2 Turbo is really hard
Puzzle
to
2
get
Turbo.
to.
Yeah, that one was
It's hard to get,
find.
but I had that for PC, oddly enough.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't know where I found that, but
I don't know where my copy. I
played
have
the
a
mess
PS2
out of that
copy
game. Let me
somewhere,
get my notes. So,
and that was an awesome.
but for now, enough about those. Those are later. Right now, we're looking at Alpha 3, which unfortunately this version has a lot of unfortunate load times,
But look,
which
look
we're
at,
about
look
to.
at that.
I
Look
know.
at those graphics.
I love the copious use of like I believe it's fourth perspective, where it's just like they hold their hand really close to the front of the camera, so it looks huge, and then the rest of their body is really small. But yeah, Alpha 3 released in Japan and America back in '98. Third game, obviously, in the Alpha series, and it introduced the different isms. Capcom
Yeah.
was on kind of
Yeah.
a streak between this game and like with the SNK fighters, where they let you pick your different isms, or in the case of SNK, your different grooves to like not only change. You don't only get to pick like what character
Yep.
and style that way, but you also got to pick what mechanics you wanted to have access to.
Yeah, like the isms here, like A was kind of like Alpha, V was like Alpha 2, and then X was kind of like the Super Street Fighter 2. I forget which edition, but the one that had supers in it.
Yeah. So yeah, I made some notes. The on the Aism, yeah, you had like a 3-section meter, so you had access to multiple super moves, I believe. And then in the X version, that was like the more simplified one. That gave you a single.
Which one
a
had
single
like
bit
the
of move.
custom combos?
And then that was the V.
Those are the
That's
Vism,
the
yeah.
Gotcha.
That was the one where you had like the
Are you
weird
using
percentages
Ken?
meter, and I never understood what that meant. I never was able to make anything useful out of it.
Yeah, it's hard. Not every character is suited for it.
Oops. Oh, what did I just do? All right.
There you go.
Yeah. I think so.
There.
Hey, taking my character. Come on. I'm Flowchart Ken in this office. Everyone knows that. When in doubt, just drag and
Consult the
punch.
chart.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hope these are default. Do you need to change buttons or are you good?
No, I think I'm good.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you guys need to button check round, you guys need to button check. Also, apologies if the white joystick comes out of sync. Sometimes,
Oh, no.
sometimes the USB cable on the back gets a little loose. Yeah, this game, I remember, much like as I was saying, my introduction to fighting games was the Versus series, and then later Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear was part good too.
Which completely screwed me up for games like this and Street Fighter 2. Going back into this game after coming out of the Versus series, like I just want to jump in on somebody and then do like a 12-hit combo when I land. And in this game, it's like I'm gonna jump in on somebody and hit them once, and then get hit with a fireball or something because I'm just mashing buttons like a madman.
I thought Peter had me with the super there. Luckily, had enough time to block.
Yeah, this game,
Oh,
part of
no
the
recovery.
weird middle period between Street Fighter 2 and then the proper Street Fighter 3. In between that, you had this game, you had the EX series,
Yeah.
and then you had one other that I'm forgetting. Oh, you had the movie tie-in game, which is unfortunate. Unfortunately, that will not be on today's stream.
Oh, that one's really awesome game.
I
man.
know that one's
Who
really a
doesn't want to play
chill.
as Van Damme?
You guys will just have to look
Chip
that up on YouTube. if you really want to see it.
Cheap. You see that?
Oh yeah, they
Cheap, cheap,
introduced.
Cheap.
Yep.
You got the little scarlet letter on your win there.
It's okay. I'm like Carol, man. Anything to win. Doesn't matter. Anything to
Whatever
win.
it takes, whatever it takes. But yeah, they also introduced a ton. This game, the Alpha series, actually doesn't it take place like canonically before?
Yeah,
Street
yeah.
Fighter 2?
Hence Alpha.
So you have like Guile's friend
Charlie.
Charlie. So,
Yeah.
which I believe references a few times in Street Fighter 2. He's like trying to avenge Charlie's death in this game.
Yeah,
You get to see
yeah.
who he is. And then they also, as you can obviously see, Guy,
Guys.
Cody, unfortunately not Mike Hagar, but a couple of the Final Fight characters make it into this game as well. The
Oh, man,
solidifying.
Blown up. I don't remember how to play Birdie.
Birdie, unfortunately, never makes it out of this game, does he? Or out of this series.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
sadly. I really like him a lot.
haven't
Him
brought
and
back-
Saddam.
Yeah, so
How does he
either,
play?
right?
I don't know anything. I know he's got like some sort of chain grapple move where he
Yeah,
slams you on the ground.
He has like this, kind of like he jumps in the air and throws you, but maybe that's the super.
Oh, there's Hugo Poison in the background. I never noticed that before.
It's 2/4 circles, right? Yeah. I apologize for this bad Birdie play. Oop,
Oh.
no.
And then, yeah, there's the home button on the side there.
I apologize for that too.
Just,
know, when you-
just rage quitting out
Yeah,
of
pretty
that
much.
alphabet.
When you start,
I'm done with
getting
this.
nervous and you're like, ah, man, that was such a bad loss. You just want to get to the next round because you don't want anyone to remember it.
I guess that could be Mike Hagar as well in the back
Oh, there's
there.
the super. There's the grab.
Oh, there, yeah,
Oh,
with
you
the
got me.
chain, yeah. Mike Hagar with his
okay.
belt across his chest.
So it is a Dragon Punch.
He is, what, the mayor of,
He's
The Mayor of Earth, man.
of Earth? Oh,
But
man.
also of Metro City.
Oh, Metro City. Oh, nice throw.
Oh, you got me.
Oh, it has no like.
So, see,
armor?
so is Birdie like traditional Dragon Punch fireball motion, or is he a
No,
charge
I think
character?
that-
Because he's got that slide move, and that looks
Yeah,
like
that
a
slide
looks
is
like a charge.
Yeah, and then I think the throw and that throw that where he lands on you is kind of like I think it's a DP motion. Can't confirm that though. Too much pressure from Guy. Uh-oh. Oh, I whiffed. That was
Those
level 3.
headbutts, got those mean headbutts. I like that he's got the
It's
he's got the
down up.
mohawk, and then he has a hole in his mohawk.
That's how you do it, man. Stylish.
That's
He
hardcore.
even has a heart
How does-
tattoo on his
But
head.
then, how does the hair above the hole in the mohawk exist?
It wraps around from the front and the back.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's technical.
That's science. That's hair
That
science.
is science.
Oh, nice elbow drop.
All right, pretty evenly matched here going into the end of the third round.
Oh, what a
Oh
boost
no,
to
got
go.
the command. Oh no!
Ooh.
I don't know how to clutch it out.
So close. So close.
It's okay, we gotta show some diversity. You know?
Let me-
Look, Hagar's right there.
I
Oh,
wanna
yeah,
try
yeah,
one. I
yeah,
wanna-
yeah.
Oh, you want to get in? Yeah, do it up, man.
Totally, man.
Probably better off on the joystick. This thing's
See,
pretty sweaty.
having not played a ton of 2 or the Alpha series, like I can't speak real heavily to the differences between the two. Can you speak, like in terms of like how it feels or anything? Like obviously it looks a bit faster, at least in my eyes.
It is a little bit
A
faster.
little bit faster. I mean, you can kind of say if you've played 2, for me at least, I feel like if you have the basics down, it's kind of the same for every game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, there's
Oh
like
wait,
slight
Cody's in this game.
differences.
That's right.
Like you said, there's different like isms in this game, which
Yeah.
is kind of like one of the major differences, I guess, compared to 2. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, but X is actually very similar to 2, in
By
that
design.
you have just the one super. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I remember the big thing for this game, like I was asking you guys earlier, was like the custom combo thing, where you just go into like that time mode, and it's almost like you're in.
Because that like that because that wasn't unlike the other ones, the other super combos, which is just like a big flashy fireball or like a preset number of hits. The custom combos thing was like it changed like the recovery and stuff on your character's attacks, so you could link moves together.
Yeah,
that you
you
wouldn't
sped
normally
up
be
your
able to do.
character. You
Yeah.
pretty much sped up your character, so you could just keep consecutively doing moves and chaining like a really long combo.
Keep wanting to do EX moves in this game, and it's totally not working.
I just
Peter's
totally
got-
missed my super cancel, dude.
You got these on lock, man. I
Just
saw
got
that.
you.
That
You
was
saw it,
nice,
yeah,
man.
thank you.
I was gonna say you went from a two bar super to a 1 bar super. I'm waiting for Cody to pick up that knife.
I don't have my Zonk knuckle in this,
Oh
in
yeah,
this game,
that's
do I?
such a good move in 4.
It's so good.
Yeah,
it's so handy.
good. It's okay, you can throw rocks.
I can't. I just
And
throw rocks.
I can even make the noise for you, like when he throws it. Yeah.
I always appreciated that about Cody. Like everybody else, they have like all these magic fireballs and flames coming out and stuff. Cody, he has rocks
Yeah,
and a
man.
knife.
Hey, that knife,
That's all he
it's
needs.
sharp. Look, it's shiny.
I know, it's gleaming with sharpness. You still got that sliding medium kick.
Oh, that overhead.
I really like that. Oh, how did you cross me up on block?
Oh, that air hurricane kick. Wow, her fireball actually reaches full screen.
Yeah,
It looked like a fierce one too. Like in 4, it's just like a charge up, like really short.
Definitely.
Ooh, those pokes.
That's how most of my.
Man.
Oh,
Kicking
my
off the
shoe! Oh no!
Oh, her shoe came out.
Adorable.
She's so clumsy.
No.
So, I mean, some of these win emotes are better than like the newer stuff.
Oh yeah, Rolento's in this game as well.
Yeah, Rolento made his comeback with Street Fighter Cross Second. He's actually pretty good at that.
Yeah, he is.
Rolling all over the place.
He's probably my favorite character. Him and Ibuki.
Yeah.
It helps
Which
if they're
we'll
on a team.
soon, right?
Oh yes, we will. Oh yes, we will.
Oh, and then these characters.
Yeah, I don't remember her.
Because
actually.
it wasn't
Yeah.
enough that we had Cammy White. We
So-
also needed 2 extra Cammies.
Yeah, these 2 chicks are 2 females, I should say, are subordinates of M. Bison. And if you played, I forget which mode it was, but when you beat M. Bison, you would play either 1 or 2 of them afterwards, depending on how well you did.
Oh, okay. See, and ladies and gentlemen, this is why he's the games guy guy here.
Dropping the
He's got all the
knowledge.
little knowledge here.
Now this
I
game,
don't recall
didn't
that
this,
at all.
didn't the alpha games, they had like, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but you could have like dream combos where you could have multiple characters.
It was like the World Tour mode. Yeah, that was a mode for the arcade edition, and then it was added to the PlayStation version. I think it was taken out of one of them. I think it was the Dreamcast port. And the PSP version of this game has the most characters. It's got,
Yeah, I
let's see,
saw that.
Eagles.
That was up for download when I was picking this up.
Yeah, it's got a few extra characters from the PlayStation version and from the Dreamcast version, but most notably from the Game Boy Advance version. And on the Alpha Collection on PS2, you actually have the standard arcade version of this game, but you can unlock the basically Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, which contains all those extra characters from the Game Boy Advance, but on a console.
Do you remember what any of the?
It was Eagle, Maki, June, and I think Ingrid from
Right,
Fighting
from
Evolution.
From the fighter that never was.
No, the fighter that
man,
was.
that was good.
Wasn't Evolution released?
Like the true 3D?
No. The PS2 one that had all the weird characters.
Oh, maybe, yes. I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking of the one that had
I know
like
the one you're talking about,
Strider and
yeah.
Poison in it.
I know the one you're talking about.
Okay. Here, Eric, you should take those back.
Sure.
Yeah, someone should beat me here. Come on.
Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
smack tap.
Ew.
Pick Armika.
I'm gonna
The
pick
people
Dan.
want to. Oh, okay.
Is it-
Yeah, pick Armika. The people want to
Yeah,
see
that's
Armika.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Although they
that's
also
it.
want to see Karen as
Her.
well.
Yeah, because Karin is like the one girl that people keep trying to get into.
Trying to
like,
keep bringing her back.
Yeah.
We got the Armika costume for Kuma. They're satisfied.
Yeah.
Are we?
How do you
She
play
looks so
Armika?
serious in that ridiculous outfit.
She's a grappler, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm. All right.
But she's got the butt
Disclaimer,
slam.
Terrible.
Just
She got butt slam?
she's got butt slam. That's like her
Oh,
go-to
look at
thing.
that. I got a
She's
little
also
twirl.
got flips.
Oh gosh. Oh, Lincoln Super, huh? At least he hasn't taunted me yet. Oh, okay. There it is. So she has like a
Oyuker.
step hop or something.
So much
What is the
frill.
hop for?
Armika's
Does that
outfit.
bypass a fireball?
It's possible. I don't know. I never played as her too much.
Yeah, I've never either. Ooh, look at that. Oh no. Oh, it's
Oh, and it also has the special guard meter up there as well.
Yeah.
That
I
gets
guess it
depleted
just
as you block, and then if it runs all the way out, you totally
Stuntown, USA.
crump state. There it is.
Oh, is that? Oh, and
There
she
it is.
sits and shows like.
Yeah, she
Wow.
accents.
Oh
It's like
God.
Hugo butt smash.
I know. Hugo would
gives- it
later
gives Peter's
co-op
fit.
that move.
It gives Peter fits.
Oh,
I saw you guys playing the other day. He can't stop the butt smash.
You can't
no.
stop. The butt smash overrides everything. At least Hugo's butt smash. Armika has the proto butt smash, so it hasn't been fully refined yet.
Yeah. All right. Took a round.
Oh yeah, you got me.
I just gotta spam butt smash. We're good.
What do you think those things are on her legs?
Boots.
Just like random. No, thank you.
The
Peter.
knee pads?
Thank you. No, like, not the knee pads. Those like blue things on her thighs.
They're
They're just
tights.
like pieces of fabric. They just wrap her. She needs something on her legs. Just wrap some stuff
there's
on there.
there's a grapple. Oh no. Just wanna grab you once. Oh, that air hurricane.
Those air kicks.
Man, there's like delay on that butt smash.
Now, was this the first time Dan was playable?
Oh.
Because he wasn't in 2.
Don't know.
And I don't think he was in any of the EX games.
Yeah.
This might be possible.
Victory.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
I didn't do
And
any
I don't
of our normal.
know. I don't know what else he would have been in. I guess he could. I think. I mean, he was in
Alpha
like.
1?
He was in like.
Well, I guess the series.
Yeah, I was talking about the
Yeah,
Alpha series as a whole.
Yeah, you're right.
He was in like Puzzle Fighter and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to play Saddam? He's kind of got Rekkas, right?
I know he's got that move where he grabs you, slams you on the ground, then drags you along. You get that wicked carpet burn.
Alright, somebody earlier on the stream wanted to see Guile.
Oh, okay.
We don't have Guile, but we can do some Charlie.
We got Charlie Nash.
Yeah. He was in X-Men Street Fighter? Was he in X-Men Street Fighter?
Yeah, he was in
Yeah.
X-Men vs.
It wasn't
Street Fighter.
Marvel vs. Street Fighter he
Or
was
Marvel. Yeah, maybe it was
Well, there was Marvel
Marvel.
vs. Capcom.
Maxwell, there was
X-Men.
Marvel vs. Street Fighter as well.
I'm not going to get in that debate.
I guarantee.
It was called Marvel vs. Street Fighter? No, there wasn't. There wasn't a game called Marvel vs. Street Fighter. There was X-Men. You're thinking of X-Men vs. Street
No,
Fighter.
there was 2 games where it featured Marvel characters versus just Street Fighter characters. I'm fairly certain of this.
Well, one of us is
All right,
going to look like
everyone
a damn fool.
I know.
Everyone watching, go look it up. Find
Because
out
I
who's
remember
right.
X-Men vs. Street Fighter because it had the awesome character select music and it had Cyclops and Ryu. They would go in for the epic handshake on the title screen.
Oh, I remember that. It wasn't like the
They would
globe,
lock hands
like the
and make
earth
that-
behind them
Yeah.
or something?
Yep. And it would. This is X-Men vs. Street Fighter. It's really purple
Apparently
outside
I'm really
today.
bad at.
Are you gonna look it up on
I'm
your
gonna
phone?
try to look it up between rounds.
Yeah.
Am I serious? This is the Street Fighter marathon. We gotta know.
That's true. We gotta drop that knowledge. So Charlie, does he pretty much just play exactly like?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. He's like, he's pretty much like the rep. Oh, good. Wow, that took off a lot.
Does Bison have his crazy 4-person teleport in this game?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Oh, what a waste of meter right there. I was hoping it would catch you before the slide. Slide seems kind of safe in this game too, which is like weird because it's not safe unless I'm mistiming it. All right, free hits, guys, free hits.
Don't tell him. Shh, shh.
I have some honor. I might be cheap, but there's some honor.
Yeah, sorry, Maxwell, it's real.
Are you serious?
Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter. I knew it.
You don't question the games guide.
It was arcade only, as far as I'm aware.
I'm clicking the link to the Wikipedia page.
Oh my gosh, that beats out my sweep? Oh, nice. Oh, well timed.
Because
Oh,
there
nice.
was that. There was the
Super
War of the Gems game.
Yeah, no, that's different though. That was a Marvel game only.
Wow,
You've got the
slide
info,
speed
man.
is So good.
It is.
So good
It
in
needs
this
to
game.
load the. Oh no. Yeah, I remember this game.
Yeah.
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 Crap.
Yeah, it's a good thing you have me on this show.
Base of-
You're gonna put your foot in your mouth.
Oh man,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what phones are for, man. Look at that. Dropping knowledge.
Yeah, if you guys want to see, this is my phone right here. It's a slide phone. We just got these in Arkansas.
I gave
so
you an iPhone.
They're high tech.
You have no excuse not to use it.
Gotta get my.
He's scared.
I have to
Yeah,
get
that's the truth.
something called a data plan. I don't know what that is.
So what's Xism?
That's where you have the 1 super meter, and it has like a weird input to do the move. It's not the same as like pulling off an
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, actually, I think yeah, you have the 1 meter, and you also have one super powerful super move. Where I think in A-ism you have multiple.
You have a
super
couple
moves.
different ones, I believe. At least you can choose from different variant strengths. For the Vism, I think you have to hit 2 punches and 2 kicks at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's what I thought. Okay.
That's the way it was in Alpha 2. I don't know if it's.
Okay.
I forget if it's like that in here.
All right. Experiment.
Learning.
Yeah, exactly.
Learning is fun.
Whose is stronger, your headbutt or my Blanca ball? Oh, I don't have that. I have
We
this.
got the okay, we got the electricity. These are like 2 of my least favorite
Block
characters.
5. Oh.
Because
Oh,
anytime you
shit.
try to walk up to them and actually have a street fight, they either 1000 fist you back into the corner, or Blanca just turns on his energy and is like, nope, I don't feel like playing right now. Just gonna do my energy.
Oh!
Yeah.
My skeleton was humongous, by the way. I don't know if.
You're big
Yeah, I
bone.
saw
I'm definitely
Okay,
big
good.
boned. Definitely. No qualms. Got huge bones.
Oh, Blanca ball.
I know, I hate the Blanca because he sits over there And it's like, okay, maybe I'll walk forward or try to throw a punch. And then, nope, block a ball. Block a ball.
Surprise! He has that move from SF.
Oh, and he's got his slide now. He didn't have that slide in 2. Or at least in the version we were playing. So does E Honda have his Ochiro throw now?
Oh,
We were trying to do that too, and we weren't able to get it.
I don't know.
Oh man!
Oh, I got hit. Forgot.
Oh no, and it takes
knocks
you out of it when you
yeah.
get hit? Ooh.
Oh, why did I stop it? Oh, that's fine. That's
So much
fair
headbutt.
trade.
Alright, Blanca trying to get in.
Oh no!
Honda's playing defensively.
I know.
Yeah, Blanca ball special.
Blanca ball for the win.
He's happy.
Yeah, doing flips, cartwheels.
Let me get that away from you there, Peter.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
You're good.
It's really warm. I apologize.
It's alright.
Uh-oh, what did I just do?
Yeah.
Just hit all the
I hit
buttons.
start. That could be bad news. So, I guess we're rematching.
I like how pineapples fell from the top.
Hey, there's some salt.
So I don't know.
You wanna play Honda?
We mentioned earlier this world tour mode.
Yeah.
I know nothing about it, but I have heard that it is very addicting.
It's like a range of modes where you have different scenarios where it's like you versus 3 people, you and the computer versus one really overpowered person. It's like all these
So maybe
different
sort
scenarios.
of like the Soul Calibur 2 campaign where you had all these different battle conditions.
I don't know, but yes.
Okay, awesome.
It sounds just like it.
Picking up that reference.
So how do the 2 subordinates work? Are they just like canon too, or?
I don't remember. For everything that I know,
I really don't want to pick
know
one.
equally as less.
All right, good to know.
You know, here
Play some Saget, you know.
I'll fail to do anything as
Man
Karen.
with the scar. And
There's
really like
Armika
this
again.
Armika.
I like that Armika
screen.
loading
I
screen.
hate these loading screens. They're so bad.
What's really great is when you're playing in single player, right? You go through the character select screen, it loads up the match, and then like the big A or X or whatever, it comes down,
Yeah.
and then it's supposed to open up into the match. There's a loading screen right when when the gate comes down, between when it comes down and when the match actually starts.
It's awful.
It's really annoying. All right, Karen.
And so while we're talking about Alpha, Eric, do you know the differences when they released Alpha 2 Gold in Japan? Or I guess 02 Gold. Do you know what they added?
Fortunately, do not.
How do I?
Sadly, yeah,
So
I'm
let's just
sorry.
forget I brought it up.
We'll have to iPhone that one too.
I phoned that one in, Pete.
Oh no.
She's got like some sumo wrestling type stuff there with the shoves.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna rub Marvel Superheroes for Street
Oh
Fighter
my
in your
god,
face. from
I
now
know,
on.
and I should have known that. I recognize that combination of logos.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta do low. No.
From
Is
the
that gonna kill me?
shoves.
Mash out of DP, no!
Got that sliding elbow.
Well played, sir, well played. Oh, that's sweet, wow.
Karen with those creepy sideburn. She's like permed her sideburns into curls.
She knows what's up.
She knows what's up. I wish I could do that with my sideburns.
You could.
So who's this random business guy on the auctioneer or something?
Hey, you
It's like in
guys
the
want to maybe
background.
cut it out with the fireballs and the Street Fighter? Some folks are trying to have a nice time. Are we really going to fireball DP me so I just can't? Because I am but a
It's
child.
instinctive,
And
I apologize.
I can't get in.
I apologize, it's instinctive. I can't help
The
myself.
back of my head just exploded with that one. Also, this game, gotta say, undisputed best announcer. With the iconic KO sound. Although Capcom versus SNK.
Counter, huh?
Oh, she has counters? Yes,
Apparently.
please. Yes, please. Oh, now I can't. Now I can't do it again.
I don't think Saget's uppercut ever did 6 hits.
As I say, Capcom versus SNK also had a great announcer, as we were talking about yesterday.
Can I buy a secret? Oh, follow up with the DP.
Oh, didn't win that trade.
I'll play stick. Let's do it.
Alright,
Stick time. No, hey, no, it's all good, baby.
What are you good for?
okay.
We'll see what happens.
Alright.
Well,
offend.
No excuses though, Peter. That's what you said.
That's
to
what I'm
me.
saying. No excuses. Yeah,
Alright,
let's do
good.
it. Yeah.
See, this is
Alright.
terrible. I naturally play stick, and you naturally play pad. And
All right,
so
well
it's
this
like-
is a
This is
role
perfect
reversal.
then,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
perfect. Yeah, it's like you guys are both handicapped.
time to, time to turtle up.
Oh.
I miss the con.
So what is it? What?
Nothing.
What do you miss?
I miss the con.
Get oiled up.
Yeah. I wish he had made it out of Street Fighter 4 into something else.
There's still time.
There's still, yeah.
He's a young character.
He is a young.
Oh, look at this
Sort of.
casino. This is like one up from the super Street Fighter.
Or from Fighting Street and the money exchange.
Oh,
Did you
yeah,
guys see the money exchange?
exchanger, like out in like the west, the wild,
So
wild
good.
west.
There's a reason I don't play with a stick. It's because I'm not
Yeah,
very
these
good.
are- I'm not the way.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, I just end up jumping more often than I like.
What is throw in this game? Is this one of those one-button
Oh,
throw games again?
It's like, I think it's forward and fierce, I
I
believe.
thought it was forward and fierce too, but when I was hitting like my light punch, maybe it's just character specific.
You were
I've been
throwing.
trying to do forward fierce on you guys, but I don't know. You guys have been jabbing out of it, so hard to say if it's working or not. Balrog's motivated, man. He's fighting for that money. That fight money.
Wow.
He doesn't know what to do. Oh, wow. All right.
he's got that reach.
We do now know why
got that
Peter
reach.
doesn't play on stick. I saw one DP out of 8 on it.
It's bad. All right. How much time we got left on Alpha?
That's true.
anyway?
Let me
know.
check.
Let's
Let me
take
check
a
how much
look.
time we got.
What's
left
up next? Third strike?
It's third strike,
We
man.
got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes.
5
left.
minutes.
And yeah,
You want
we're
to make
going
a
into
count?
third strike.
You want to switch?
Yeah, let's go to
Yeah.
switch.
All right, all right.
Get back in
Pick your
the-
strongest character, Maxwell.
Ooh, open challenge. Peter Brown.
See, I
Smack
play Cody
talking
in
all
4,
day.
so I think I would be best with him, but I got lit up with Cody last time. It's that Zonk Knuckle. I'm gonna blame it on the Zonk Knuckle thing.
No, I thought you beat him as Cody.
No, I think I.
Oh, was he playing like a Shoto or something? Oh, man, my memory's terrible.
As if that
must.
mattered.
I should have stuck with Balrog.
I don't know.
knew what I was
I
doing
play
with
Shoto
Balrog.
and everyone complains about Shoto.
Yeah, well, you know what they can do.
Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah, there you go. Every time you throw a rock, Max, you gotta make a noise.
Overheads. I don't need any magic fireballs. I got rocks.
Oh, you gotta mash that out. You get more
so
hits,
bad.
right?
You do, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, does this game have the mash supers?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
well,
I'm pretty sure
with,
that one.
with that move,
one,
yeah.
With the DT going forward. I think you can sweep into that too, and juggle. Sweep.
Good to know.
That's what I used to do. Back when I could do things like that.
Right in the crotch.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Not this time.
Oh
Instead,
yeah,
I'm
juggle
gonna,
the rocks.
Instead, I'm gonna juggle a rock in front of you. How you like that?
Ooh, we still
Come
got
on,
that
slide kick.
That slide kick's in 4 too. Ooh. Oh, nice.
This is just embarrassing. Yeah, there's my cross-up attempt. You like that?
Oh, no.
Boom.
Was it was
Whatever.
Forward, right? It was forward.
No,
It was
we're
light,
doing-
medium punch. I
Yeah,
think.
We're
run it
doing it
back.
different. We're doing it different.
We're doing it again?
We're doing it again.
The
I'm not-
salty
I'm
run
not ending
back.
on that.
Oh
The
man!
salty run
not
back.
even-
Wow! Wow!
My
you
Cody
guys are
skills.
1-1.
My Cody skills do not
Technically.
translate into this game like any at all. Like a Balrog.
Come on, do it. Can I do a Kimber's Kent now? Okay. All right. Balrog it is.
I mean, his anti-air in 4 is pretty bad too, but at least you had like EX moves. Like here, you don't
Yeah.
really have like.
Well, you have the air recoveries, which is nice here.
Oh, that's true.
That's a nice little
Yeah. Forgot about
trick.
that. Oh yeah. Just give him those fierce punches.
Oh, okay, we're getting all quiet now.
Can I adjust my mic? Sorry guys, I was told I need to point it up. Oh, it's close though. Oh, Ken's got you in the corner, that's not good. Oh, when in doubt.
I should have.
When in doubt, Dragon Punch, man.
When in doubt,
safe.
flow it out.
Exactly.
Got that flow down to a science. Oh, I was blocking.
Oh,
I was not blocking that.
Fire. Oh, you gotta punish.
Gotta get out of his corners when I get in.
There is a roll. I think most characters have it.
Oh, can you?
Well, maybe
can
it's
you
just
check that?
one character who's got a roll. I forget. I was playing with somebody on it. I think Satra has a roll.
Oh,
Special
how appropriate.
finish.
How appropriate.
All right, let me get Peter before we switch games
Okay.
here.
All right.
Try to take him off his high
Going
horse.
into we still have less than 1 minute, so.
All right,
let's
so we
make it
got
quick.
That should be
time
plenty of
one.
time for you, Eric.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, man.
I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a compliment or an insult now.
It could be both.
I meant it as a
both
compliment.
ways. It could
'cause
be
I'm
perceived both ways. I'll think that as a compliment.
Sagat with his giant
With fisheye lens.
his giant midsection.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at
Catching
that.
Love you,
money.
buddy. Buddies.
Oh, your fireball's faster.
Or am I faster?
Oh,
mind
well
games.
played. Oh, these guys.
Yeah, he does have a
air
roll.
block.
There is a roll.
Air block in this game. I got the instant overhead jump though.
Oh, come
Oh
on now.
wow.
I miss being able to air block.
Oh, just walk up Pierce. Crazy man.
Welcome to my world.
Wow, why is that safe?
Oh, easy, easy.
Oh, man.
Got him on the ropes.
Squandered it.
Ropes.
He was trying to mash out a super. Luckily, it didn't come out.
I was trying to precisely execute a super. Thank you very much.
You say mash out,
Well,
I
the-
say precisely
The
execute.
couch is shaking.
Blame it on the couch. If it wasn't for this trash couch, I would have totally taken that.
With throw.
Oh, man, I'm just getting trounced. There we go. Oh, man.
Oh, there is a roll.
Yeah, I forget. I just don't know exactly how you do it. It's been a while.
Throw it out. Oh, now you throw it out?
I'll chip. I'm not above it.
Still pretty evenly matched up here.
Oh my gosh.
Trading blows.
Yeah. Oh.
No! Well timed. I choked.
Well, how appropriate that we come to the final match
Here we
in
go.
Japan.
Final
Can't
battle.
you?
Let this be your final battle.
Oof.
Good opener.
Nothing like standard roundhouse to roundhouse.
See, I'm just gonna lose now.
Ken just abusing
Oh god.
those heavy kicks.
Oh
Jesus.
no!
Oh, why
no.
did you
You're not
know?
blocking.
Why did you know?
Good job. Good
We
job.
all know Ken's the man.
He knows
That's
it too.
why.
That's what's most important.
I know. All right, well, let's switch over to Third Strike.
You got
Easy enough, right? Do we have it installed here?
It's over on Xbox.
Oh, we gotta do
I know.
another-
We gotta do.
We have to entertain while
So
the
we gotta do
switcheroo
some little
happens.
off-cam entertainment.
All right, so
wait,
Third
wait.
Strike.
Third Strike.
Yeah.
We're breaking
Hey.
breaking timeline a little bit.
Are we?
Because I think if we were going to stick with proper timeline, we would go into the EX games now.
No, your new schedule has
Not EX3.
Third Strike right after this.
Well, I mean the schedule that I wrote, but I think in terms of like actual releases.
Right.
Although
We have EX3.
EX3 might have come out.
It was
It
2000.
came out after Third Strike.
I think it was 2002.
So we're not breaking time. I totally planned this
Again, I
all out.
defer to Peter.
I don't know exactly.
knowledge
I'm gonna get
here.
this controller right here.
Oh yeah, reach. You gotta plug that in.
Oh, I'm gonna plug it in.
Yeah, you gotta plug that in.
Can I
you have the
can I reach?
I've got
Alright.
the one that's plugged into
So-
player one.
I can't reach.
Let me put some of these away, sort of.
Yeah,
over
unplug
here.
the giant black EX.
Can you
stick.
reach that port? My microphone is keeping me tethered.
I don't know.
I know.
man.
Can you do? I can unmic.
you
if
got
I
it.
need to.
Is it?
It's like underwater deep sea diving. You can
Also,
only
you're
go as
gonna
far
need to
as you
just
can.
turn the Xbox off and on again because we hit the black screen.
Awesome.
Push it like you mean it. There you go. All right.
Trying to be gentle.
Apparently,
know,
you
this
can go
hardware.
into Street Fighter 2, but damn if you can come out of it.
So for some reason, for me, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is a great game. It's
Yeah.
really complete and I think really like honed to like a really good system. But I also appreciate Double Impact and the regular Street Fighter 3 for not being Third Strike, because it's missing some features. I know that sounds odd that I like it because of that, but I don't know. I do. Did you play a lot of those, or did you kind of get in with Third Strike?
I just got in with Third Strike.
I know. See, I came in with Third Strike too.
Yeah,
Tell us a tale, Peter Brown.
Well, I mean, there was a time when there was
second
no Third
impact.
Strike. Man was suffering, you know. We couldn't keep domesticated animals. There just wasn't enough food. And then Third Strike came out, and the economy was boosted, and everything came back together.
The Daigo moment was Third Strike, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
'Cause
everyone knows that.
They changed the parrying for Third Strike, I believe, to where you could parry low and in the air. I don't think you could do that in the first two, but I could be wrong.
Did they have guard parries in the first two?
They had parries, yeah. I don't know what you mean
That's
by
I mean,
guard
like the
parries.
red
this
parries.
game, right?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, well.
I'm not like a tournament level player. I don't follow all the terminology. I just like to
Well,
play a
it's
lot at
like-
home with my friends.
That was like one of the bigger things for Third Strike, or just this genre, was that you could parry, right? Like
Yeah.
No other Street Fighter before that, I don't think.
Or after.
And it really ratcheted up the
Not true.
Not
skill
true.
bar.
Because I think,
Oh.
well, maybe not Street Fighter. Because like,
Aha.
you know, like Capcom SNK, they had like a specific, like another ism.
Yeah. yeah.
And one of them could parry.
Really?
Yeah, I think P mode or something in CBS2.
Okay,
I want to
okay.
say, if I recall correctly.
I actually have that coming in the mail very soon.
Yeah, that game is awesome.
I love
played
that game,
a lot
yeah.
of that game.
Yeah.
That game was awesome.
I bought some kid's copy off eBay. His system broke, and his parents like, "We're selling all your games."
I know, that sounds so depressing. It's like, well, your system broke. Can I get it? What? No. And as a matter of fact, we're going to sell all your games, too.
Yeah, we're clearing the deck. We're clearing the
Hope
deck.
you enjoyed those video games, because that whole part of your life's done now.
To be fair, the selection of games wasn't very good, so I don't know that he actually liked video games that much. We're talking like SmackDown, Madden.
Took a masochistic
He had
approach to
some
video
gems.
games.
He had a
Yeah,
he had
you know.
a gem,
Okay.
but I'm not trying to put him down. I feel bad for him.
So we're playing on the recently released Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition on Xbox Live, which, as the name
Should I bring
implies,
out the big guns?
has online play through GGPA. So I'm gonna start with you, Go. That's just how I roll.
Dougie's first appearance, right?
Yeah, a lot of characters' first appearance in Third Strike, like controversial, I may say, shakedown of the cast. Only Ryu and Ken and later Akuma, now that we're in Third Strike, are the only like OGs of Street
Well,
Fighter.
Chun-Li didn't appear until Third Strike.
Oh yeah, Chun-Li's in here too, I forgot that. I might need to set my buttons. Yeah, I got to set my buttons. And by set my buttons, I mean go to the movie.
We need button set theme music for every game you have to do this with.
You think I'd be able to read, but I
Yeah,
can't.
the music in this game is pretty good too. At least
Yeah.
I really like it. I think Chun-Li's stage is really good. The Young and Yang, or Young stage, like everyone knows that.
I'm a big fan of Dudley's pseudo-techno music. Are your buttons ready to go?
I'm good to go.
Okay, as I can tell.
Yeah, keep checking your buttons, Peter.
Butt slam, I'm telling you.
So are these two your favorite characters in this game?
I suppose yes is the right answer to that question.
Oh, his body slam doesn't go all the way down like it does in Street Fighter Tekken.
Yeah, that crossover.
So nasty.
no.
So nasty. Now I just want to...
Oh, that's sweet. He's got
Crouching
that move,
medium,
too.
I'm telling you.
I didn't mean to dash.
Yeah, crouching medium all day long.
I did not mean to dash.
That was totally planned.
Oh, that butt smash.
That butt smash, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Peter
God.
doesn't have an air throw. Anti-air throw.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I did. I have to pass it.
Here, I want to talk about things in Third Strike, but I can't talk in
Fine,
the same
fine.
time. No, look, no. I don't want you.
Shh. What is up? This game is notorious for its terrible grading system. You could destroy your opponent
I know,
and get like a
D,
D
plus.
plus. It won't even give you the C minus at that
What do
point.
we just do?
But you just B plus me, and I feel terrible.
You got B+,
I-
son. B+ on the stream, too.
I think I have to go home for mental anguish.
I'll pick you and totally
I'm gonna
lose.
try to throw basketballs at you. and hope for the best. Supposedly, Sean is like one of the worst characters in the game.
It's
I
not.
think I would
it's a
argue
fact.
worst in Street Fighting history. One of the worst, anyway.
It's possible because
He's
actually
really...
Dan is good. Dan is good. He's underrated.
But it's okay. I can jump and throw basketballs.
You can jump and throw basketballs. You've got a crappier version of Ibuki's sliding grapple thing.
Look at that. I got like a two-handed Shoryuken.
Yeah, because it's more powerful if you use both your hands.
Exactly.
So here's a question. You guys probably shouldn't know because you're fighting. But in Remy's background, the stage we're playing in,
It's so upsetting to look
there's
at.
these skulls with these
Oh, I see.
pipes that are just shooting out smoke, and I have no. It's like a club.
What is the club
It's a
sign
disco.
say?
It's a disco something. But I have no idea why. It's just like. It's just. Apparently they're running that club on either Steam or coal. And steampunk. Yeah. In France.
Oh, I think it's like a how do you play the basketball?
Oh.
Backwards to defense?
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be
You can't let Maxwell win in this game.
stronger.
Yeah, it's like a grab. Is this like the first game with like EX too?
Ooh.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I think it was introduced in at least Double Impact. It may have been introduced in Street Fighter 3. Yes.
Talking in terms of
Fine.
Oh no!
It's gonna be low. Oh, you're right.
Oh, you, I guess.
Such an elaborate throw, really.
It's supposed to like mix up with. Oh,
Come on! I
Parry
was
to many
there.
X. I mean, that's wow.
I was having my
Yeah,
fits.
you're doing like. Claw me up like a cat or something.
He was so creative.
If there's one thing I always compare Q to, it's that of a cat.
Cat.
Yeah.
He's so cat-like
He's so
in his
nimble.
awkward motions and his metal face mask.
He's so judgmental. He just sits across the room and stares at you.
Oh, that throw.
Although I think he's just turned off.
Yeah, there's a game with proper feeling.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna hit that.
There you go. That's really much. That's like a Mega Buster charge up attack, really.
Oh, you walk into the cat scratch. Oh.
No.
Wow.
No, though. His bar is like. Oh, did you want to?
Oh, yeah, no, you get Peter.
All right, all right. Oh, well, you don't want me to embarrass myself again?
Oh.
I already lost so bad with the D-pad. I mean,
Peter wants the run back.
D.
I gotta take a sip of victory water. Oh, it's so much sweeter now too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird mechanic. That,
Yeah,
that you both have to hit like a rematch.
But yeah, Third Strike released in '99 in arcades,
Yeah.
and then ported to the Dreamcast, which I believe was the first console release back in 2000 or later. And it introduced parries, had all sorts of new characters that you're seeing right now, and veritable supers as well. Did any of the other Street Fighters have like you pick which super you want to bring into the fight?
I think perhaps EX.
Oh yeah, that might be true. Actually. We'll find out in the next segment.
Spoiler.
Spoilers. But yeah, parries definitely raised the skill bar in this game for a lot of people. 'Cause they're not easy to do because you have to.
Oh, it's such risk that you
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's not that the input is easy. They require very precise timing, and they require that you let up on the block because you have to tap forward into the attack as it's about to hit you in order to parry it. Instead of just going back to block, it's so much safer.
Are you talking? We're not paying attention.
That's fine.
Oh, it's just me.
We're talking about parry.
I'm trying not to lose.
I can try to parry. I can only parry fireballs. Because those you can see coming and like.
Yeah, I mean that's like the going into training mode and setting Ryu to like throw fireballs all day is pretty much the only way to train to parry. You try to do it in a fight, you're just gonna lose time and time again.
Yeah, I think also
I'm really bad at it.
what it comes down to is when players play each other and they play for a while,
You get to
you kind of get to know like their habits and stuff, and then
Learn
you
their
kind of
rhythms.
predict more, which is kind of what the parry is more like punishment that way.
Yeah.
If they do too many of the same things.
I'm not
Isn't there
winning.
like a little hop step too that we're not doing?
Hop and high jump? I mean, if there is a high jump, then it'll probably be
Where
like
like
down
they do like
and
that
jump.
mini jump like on the ground, but it kind of like.
This isn't
bypasses
KOF,
the
all right?
sweep.
No.
I'm pretty sure. I mean,
It's entirely possible.
But then one of the no, you can go, you can go.
Okay. Alright.
I need to win a round before I'm gonna give up this controller. This is embarrassing.
Oh, that confidence from Alpha is dwindling.
I know.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not good.
Well, you pick your best character, I'll pick my best character.
I know
Questioning whether
one
it's
of the
gonna-
criticisms towards Third Strike with its parries is that by using parries, it drastically reduced the importance of the range and zoning game, which was such an integral part of Street Fighter 2. In Street Fighter 2, by using fireballs and various projectiles, you could have meaningful battles from like the entirety of the screen. Whereas in this one, you could very easily negate projectiles from the other side of the screen just by
Oh my
using a
goodness.
parry.
It's true. But then again, a lot of people don't. A lot of people I know anyway who play this game, not on the competitive circuit, don't parry because unless it's a part of your just like muscle response memory, you don't always think about doing it. At least I don't.
I don't either. I mean, it's more risky. I think it's something you have to already have for this game, kind of like just knowledge to do.
Right.
Like you said, the muscle memory to do it.
Whoa!
I got nothing.
You almost had.
All right, here comes the run back.
Oh my goodness.
See if Max can follow up that perfect.
I apologize, everyone. I talk a big game.
It's okay, everyone goes to a humbling experience.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should see if somebody's online.
Yeah?
And then get beaten a whole new way.
I don't know.
Get blown up.
Get blown up in a
Like, this is how you really play the game, guys.
I love Dudley. I like his character.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with him.
Yeah, and this is the game where the rose actually does something, man. You can link off that thing.
It trips me up all the time.
It's so awesome.
I'm Dudley. He could seriously star in like his own single-player action game. I would totally play that.
Dudley hits the streets. He could be like one of those guys in that, like one old school gangster movies. But he beats you with his fists. Things are looking so hot without Hugo here.
You're just
for
instilling
Max.
false confidence in me right now.
Oh, he throws the rose.
What's up? I at least did that.
He waved.
Oh yeah, I can count.
Counters.
Figuring out.
Want to throw me that rose again?
Yeah,
I couldn't parry it.
Glad you enjoyed
I was
it.
going to show the one intentional parry in this whole game.
Is it because it's high? Like you have to block diagonally up, right? Instead of
You have
forward?
to. I think you have to jump.
Oh, you have to jump and tech it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at you.
Ooh, didn't juggle. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but the throws, I think, is the 2 light punches.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's another variation.
Oh, it changes.
Oh,
Game to
throws that
game.
rose.
Oh, and then I tried to go for the EX machine gun, but totally missed the input. So I'm
Wake
gonna
up
back
super.
out screw.
Oh
Get
wow,
blown
I
up.
like that. Jumping medium punch into EX DP.
There you go. You feel better, Peter?
He's
Feel better,
finding
Peter?
his groove again.
No.
Feel like a big man?
No, because I lost to the Ibuki. D++ for all that.
He's on his way back up, guys.
The classic D++.
Hey man,
You want me to hit him with this controller?
If I got no, that's fine. If I got an F and I still won, it's okay.
Yeah.
It just means I didn't stylistically beat you, but I still
know.
beat you. You know?
I'm going to do this random. Oh, you know what? I'm going to pick Oro.
Someone did Uru, man. Wear some underwear and throw like the mirror thing. Yeah, Urin, sorry. He's really good though, actually, at like a high level.
Yeah.
Because he's got that wicked Aegis reflector. I wish that mechanic, like maybe not Urian's character, just he's kind of weird, but that mechanic of like deploying a screen on the battlefield that you can bounce the other person off of. There's so many like interesting combo setups and things that you can do with that. And I would love to see it appear in other Street Fighter games.
Oh, he's charging.
Charging.
Peter, did you pick the super where he gets all the stuff around him?
No.
Oh, but that's the best one.
Is it?
I think so.
Not in my opinion.
Okay. Well, you're the games judge, guy.
That's the best one.
What is that?
Technicolor Dream Code.
And you can do it twice if you're as good as Oro.
So the super just puts you in that mode and you get a crazy throw?
You just hit him with punch. I believe you can only do it with punch. But if you're quick, you can do it twice.
Interesting.
With one super.
I don't know how you would dodge that, Peter.
That one-arm bandit, man. Oh, look at that. Head stomp.
Dash points like this? Totally not.
Oh, try to, oh, wow.
And it's unblockable, I should note.
So what are you supposed to do? Jump back or hit you?
Just get out of there. You gotta
Oh,
get
the
out
rush?
of there.
It picks off quite a bit too, actually.
It
All right,
does, yeah.
all right. I apologize, Max. I pigeonholed you into picking a character that you didn't know.
All right.
Oh, man, this. I am sorry, guys. My hands just.
It's getting clammy.
It's the
Yeah,
passion. I want to hand it off, but it's.
No, man, go ahead. I need to see this Hugo rematch here.
Hugo Ibuki? Yeah, let's do
I
it.
gotta see the Hugo rematch, man.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
And then yeah, we should totally see if anybody's online after this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me cherry pick a stage. If you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
So anyone that's
England.
watching,
Pick
Pick
England.
England.
we're thinking about going online. If you want to blow
Oh yeah,
us
yeah.
up,
If you guys out there, if you want to blow us up on the stream,
yeah.
the opportunity is coming up.
All right, I will prevail.
The faded rematch. Oh, butt smash denied.
Y'all have them.
Oh, that high low.
Overhand.
Ooh, the anti-air throw. Still so good.
Oh, it's going for the elbow.
Oh, like
Now I
still
tried to
block.
match out a super during the super.
Neck breaker. Oh, wow.
No! No, I was there! Ah.
Oh no! Come on.
Oh, wow! Peter chokes.
That match should have ended
That's
when
true,
I grabbed you out of the
Wow.
air.
Damn.
Wow. Wow, hand clap.
I just stood there.
Yeah. Oh, 3 jabs is a combo. Anti-air,
That's my bread and butter for you.
nothing like spamming the jabs. Shutting her down though. Oh, is that gonna hit? Oh, that hurts.
Hammer Mountain. There's the elbow.
Oh, no people's elbow.
No!
Yes,
Damn!
bro.
Damn!
Hugo.
Shot down. This back.
Hugo is Max's character, man.
betcha.
Jeez.
Wow. All right, you want to go online? Is that what we're doing?
Let's see if
Alright.
anybody's online.
My goodness, man.
I saved that. Oh, I should have saved that other replay.
So you can relish in it. Hey, Peter, I got something to show you. Remember this? That perfect?
Sorry, I'm gonna order a copy a day of Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter to show up on Max's desk.
Oh, let's do ranked. See if anybody's on ranked. And then, there we go. Also,
Desu Bona.
who wants to take first match against Desu Rona? And his yellow paint.
I think you're.
Oh, I guess he didn't want to take first match.
Oh.
I think he saw Hugo and he's afraid.
I know.
He's
He's like, that's that pigeon.
pigeon flu guy. Yeah.
It's Hugo. I hate Hugo.
Man, Hugo is so good in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. If
know.
you don't know how to block high
He's got that
or
splash.
cross up.
Just splashing all day long. There we go.
All right, you're gonna take on Galamon.
Galmont.
Oh, rank 14. We're rank 1 guys.
Hey, we're number 1. Thank you very much.
Oh.
It's gonna be it.
Oh, here comes the fireball.
Kuma?
All right, I'm not gonna be able to handle this.
No, he's not ready for your Hugo, man.
Parry, dude. Just parry all day long.
Yeah, that's true. Just trying to carry out these fireballs.
If you-
It destroys the range game.
If you can. Yeah, right?
Oh man, this guy knows combos.
Oh boy.
It doesn't look good. Uh-oh.
Wow.
It's so
Oh,
bad. I should not
no.
be doing this.
Oh
I should not be doing
It
this.
made me feel good. I just imagine that was me doing
He's doing it for you. He saw the loss. And he was like, I have to avenge.
no. All right.
Look at that splash. Not doing bullcrap in this game.
You're already doing exponentially.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's okay, you're Hugo. It doesn't hurt. And everything you do to him hurts like 10 times.
Fireball.
Wow, it hurts his pride. Hugo's a very prideful man.
Oh, look at that! Oh, you got to,
I
yeah, you
tried
had to
to
double
double
tap that
tap
one.
it, man.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Oh man, this guy's got some.
Oh, so I need to jump back. Jump back. Come on, jump in the air. Just let me do it.
Oh wow!
Back break. All right, get this away from me. I am not.
Fireball into
Somebody.
I'll get blown up on the stream.
Somebody needs to get
That's
blown up
fine.
in my stead.
My goal now is like, as long as me and Peter don't get perfected,
Okay.
we're in
Just
good
don't-
shape.
Just don't get perfect.
We're in good shape. So is it Local?
Oh no, you can do ranked or player. I was doing ranked.
Oh, I'll just play the level 20, you know, that's fine.
Crisp, whatever that means.
That's fine. I'm probably gonna get perfect at twice now. Awesome.
Let's see who can get perfect at the most.
Yeah, I guess so.
Who is he going for?
Oh, alright.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, nice. This is
Classic.
Classic.
Throwback.
I always feel, I always get psyched
Yeah.
out when the other person waits for me to pick.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
Holy cow.
Alright, gonna have to empty jump. Oh my gosh, he's gonna,
Rose. There
yeah,
you go.
what's up?
When in doubt.
Man, he's got the parries on lock. Oh, you didn't parry there.
Don't jump in. Just don't jump in. Oh no. Oh, but he totally let that one slide.
You need to EX, my friend.
Mash
Maybe
out
it's
an
too.
ultra
Maybe
for
it's
no
too
reason.
late. Maybe it's too late.
I can't
He's just
even,
messing.
I can't even empty jump. I'm just sitting there.
Wow. I think he threw a taunt in at the very last
Did
second.
he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So good.
So he's gonna EX fireball like this?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Parry that one. There you go. Keep on the pressure. Keep on the pressure.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Nice cross up.
Cross up.
Fails to turn into damage. I want to be in his corner.
EX hurricane kick, man.
Just DP your way out of
Just
the
got
situation.
stuffed. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, is that so?
Don't let that slide. Don't let that slide.
I gotta win for pride now.
No.
There you go.
I don't
Work
care if I
those EX
burn
fireball.
meter.
Oh
Oh.
no! Oh no!
Wow. Oh.
Mash out an
Yeah,
ultra.
yeah.
Oh, I
Oh.
missed the jump roundhouse.
You made him work for it.
I would have
You
killed
made
him.
him work for
But he
it.
taunted me.
You made him work.
Oh.
That's
Alright.
what counts.
If someone was in the stream that actually did that, props to you.
Hey,
I would troll
that's no B
too.
plus. though.
Yeah,
I'm
you're,
just
that's true.
saying.
That's true.
That's true. You did get a higher grade. And he was parried. Yeah, so take that.
Oh, what are we
Juicy
doing here?
crisp. I hope you get like a level 30, man. Oh,
wanna
you
fight
got the rank
Sephiroth.
1 guy?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's go, Sephiroth.
Any name that has Sephiroth in is a winner in my book.
That's true. He dies and he can still come back as somebody else. I don't know if you guys watched Advent Children, but yeah. You know.
I watched it
I'd
for the
try
mid-air
to.
motorcycle fights.
Oh, all right. Where he busts out like 8 swords? Yeah, this
He's
is
got a closet of swords in his motorcycle. Just say why not?
It's not gonna go well.
Yeah, we got 5 more minutes on this one.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
all right. You better shine, man. You better be the one saving grace.
Also, really glad to see. What have we seen so far online? We had a Ryu, a Ken, and another Shoto.
An Akuma.
Oh,
It's all been Shoto. It's all been
One of
Shoto.
each.
All Shotos, all the time.
Oh God.
Oh, wow. It just goes through your kunai, huh?
It knocks it down. Oh, yeah. They have an animation for knocking it down.
I know.
Ah, when in doubt.
When in doubt.
Oh, it's getting crispy in here.
Nice, nice. Oh, Peter parried that kill. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I
Yeah.
apologize, people at home.
Peter.
Good job, Peter.
Up
Yeah.
top.
Online.
Do it for
Beat
GameSpot.
medium.
Take down that Sephiroth 9015.
Oh,
Oh, he just throws it out. No respect.
No respect.
What did you take me for?
Look
Jump?
at the high lows. I'm gonna jump in. Heavy kick.
Oh, we're-
Crouch heavy kick. That's my trick. Thank you very much.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That's fine.
All right.
Whoa, wait,
Did
wait.
he just taunt?
It hit that. No,
I know.
Oh,
It
no,
made,
the fireball?
it made the hitting noise. It made the you hit the other guy noise.
Oh, when in doubt.
No, no.
throw it out
Set it up
there.
again. Set it up.
Wow.
No, we're good. We're
Kunai
good.
vortex, Peter.
All right, man. High lows, high lows. You got this. Oh, he parried.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, give
parry
him
that,
that
now,
neck breaker.
dude.
He doesn't know how to parry the neck breaker. Just bait out those DPs later. You'll be fine.
Him with those crazy legs.
How did that not go? Oh, because he moved.
Oh.
You're gonna jump over it. It's all right. Ken, you're freaking him out. You're freaking him out. He's back
Oh.
up. He's just mashing it out.
Oh, nice.
Not as much of a punish as
gonna
I'd
do it.
like to see, but
He's gonna do it. You gotta know he's
you
gonna
got
do it.
You got it.
No, no.
It's all right.
It's okay.
It's all right. He's just gonna throw fireballs the rest of the match. You know that.
Oh no.
Can I blame the joystick?
Yeah, I was gonna say, disclaimer, Peter's not on the pad.
No, it's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
I really don't want to go back in there.
Wow. Anyone?
I feel like one of us has to win. Like, it's just.
Oh,
there it is! Daigo
Number 37, there we go.
Alright.
This was Evo 2004?
Yeah, Daigo versus Justin Wong.
Daigo versus...
Or no, 30, well, I don't know.
An angry Daigo. You don't anger the beast.
Daigo with the full parry.
Wow.
Cementing his title as the beast. And the crowd goes wild.
I think one of the funny parts about this was that there was a stream you could watch online and you could either pay for like a high quality feed or sort of just like a normal feed, but the normal feed had ads and then an ad played during that moment.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Typical.
I think it was in Canada. I don't know why I know
Alright,
that.
you better
Don't
beat
ask me why I know
Parker
that.
88.
All right, yeah, let's...
Who? What's the name?
Parker
Let's set this
88.
out.
Alright, well I got
Oh, Chun is top tier in this game.
I got
Sean
3
is
years
top
on him. I'm going
You
back.
can go with the Buki again.
I'm doing it. I don't like to do it
Alright,
sometimes, but I'm doing
You
it.
got to, man. I told you. You gotta get a victory for us in third strike.
Using the stick.
I know.
Yes,
I know.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
But look, we're back on your favorite stage. So,
Yeah, skeleton faces shooting steam.
those hops. Those mean Chun-Li hops. I like that you two went ahead and color coordinated. before
Yeah, I
this
know,
fight.
huh?
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Kind of called each other like, hey, you gonna go green?
You gonna be at the club tonight? You going green?
Oh no.
See, I am not doing
It's getting a
anything.
little
those
hairy
air
right now,
tags.
guys. We might need to.
He's waiting for your air tags. He's waiting.
Oh, this guy's just throwing fireball and spinning bird kicks.
Oh. Ooh.
Ah,
Ah, you were there.
sloppy. No, it's the stick.
No, it's
It's not. You're right. It's not. No, it's
no, it is.
No,
it
it's
is,
me.
man. Execution though.
Oh, come on!
Oh, they got stuffed.
Spinning bird kicks.
Spinning bird
Stuffs
kicks,
the
man.
Ultra.
Just like in that cartoon earlier, man. She was
I
spinning
know.
bird kick. The big ogre guy just fell down.
Just fell right down. Should have just picked you and dive kicked our way to victory.
Oh,
if only
goodness.
one of us
Alright.
can actually get 8.
Oh my god.
Let's get out of here.
Let's
Alright.
forget
That's
this.
not first, right?
Thanks,
All right.
guys. I
Let's,
think Peter's
let's-
on for a while.
Yeah,
Somebody-
I'm here for a while. I'm here for a while.
Somebody's subbing in, I think.
Yeah, Brendan.
Well, I'll stay here
You're
until.
in for
Dr.
for EX,
Sinclair.
and then
I'm,
Brendan's
oh,
gonna-
am I?
Yeah, you're in for EX.
I'm not even on this updated like this
think-
list. All right, guys.
But yeah,
we're still here.
let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and de-mic for a second, and I'll get
Alright.
the other PlayStation plugged in.
Oh, I can do that.
So we got
Oh, the other
EX3
one?
coming
We got
up.
The other PlayStation one. Man, we got
We
like
got
4
EX3
rigs.
and then
You
what?
guys can't even see them. There's notepad full of information.
It's at the top there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Excellent penmanship.
Thank you. I've always.
He was up all night.
Excellent penmanship.
He uses a jeweler's loop to make sure.
Oh, is that so?
Let's see. So we're gonna need.
Oh, this I was watching some of this game and watching you guys play this game. This is
It's weird.
This one's out there.
It's weird. I actually like the first one the best for some reason.
I did play that one. I actually like that one too, kind of.
It's
it
a
was,
little bit
different.
It's a little bit quicker. It's a little more responsive, from myself anyway. All right, internet magic. Here we go.
Yeah, we're. Oh,
Alright.
surprise!
Good start.
So, are we not on anymore? No signal. Wow, we actually have the copy of it too.
Yeah. Tell
Yep.
them we're playing on this.
We're playing on the actual disc version of EX3.
Open the booklet.
Oh, the booklet? Alright. Take a little peek, a little gander.
Is there a backstory in the front?
Oh yeah, yeah. if there's any
Backstory?
Backstory in the front.
Let's see. I don't know, man. I'm having difficulty.
I think it's
here.
right behind your. Nope. Nope.
Contents.
Does it not exist?
Ah, it doesn't seem like it's got a backdrop.
That's sad.
Yeah, I know. No, setting it up. Showing that PS2 technology. Huh?
Again, we only have the one stick on triple, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine. I can play pad too. I'm actually a pad player.
Yeah.
Yeah, pad player. Oh. Stick your scrub.
For as many years as the games have been released on home consoles, I don't get the whole like, oh, if you're not with the joystick, you know, you're not a real competitor.
You'll be in after this. Because after this, we're going to do the play. Yeah.
All right. I mean, I will say that there are some very good high-level pad players, aka like Wolf Crone, and he plays Viper.
So, but I mean, you say that as though like there shouldn't be any high-level pad players. Like, I don't understand that mentality. I think people shame that preference out of people. Like, you can't really compete with us, man. Like you're playing with a pad. You know, I mean, granted, if you're gonna go to an arcade, you're screwed. You got to use a stick. But I think the square gates are my problem.
Well, you can take that out.
You can, but if I go to an arcade, what am I gonna do?
Are you first playing?
Yeah.
Or watching something?
Stick is first playing.
No, it can't be. He's controlling it, man.
Oh, well, maybe because you're the one who did start, you're the one who...
Oh, well then. Which mode are we going to?
All right, so we need to go to arena mode. We're both doing it.
Oh.
So this game has got so many crazy modes in it.
It's a strange one.
It's so weird. I guess
so. Let's just start with traditional one-on-one.
Yeah.
A pacing lap, if you will.
Yeah.
We're not doing that 1-on-3.
Is this or is this one? This one's tag. I think this one.
Oh, good.
Oh well.
This is the one where we unlocked all the stuff as well. I was hoping to have it.
Yeah.
So is Daru Mr. Hakan?
He's the proto Hakan.
Oh, dude, Doctor in the Dark.
Yeah.
I always read that as Donnie Darko for some reason.
And then the skull guy.
Skullmania.
Yeah, he's pretty good. This game has so many characters.
So many bizarre characters.
That never made it out. Volcano Rosso.
Garuda.
Yeah,
so
Garuda.
Yeah, Street Fighter EX3, obviously. We like threes on the stream, apparently. But a third game in the EX series. This one came out in 2000, developed by Eureka, who some of you out there may know as the developers of Endless Ocean. Oddly enough,
they've done a lot of stuff over the
stuff
years.
Too.
Yeah,
that was the one that jumped out at me. Like, oh, huh. We had this game, 3D Street Fighter, but not really true 3D, more 2.5.
Yeah.
So how does the tagging work? Is this kind of like the Marvels in the world, where you kind of like hit buttons and they come out, or is it like one at a time?
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Oh, we'll find out. This game is an enigma wrapped in a mystery.
Okay, yeah, so it's the mediums.
That's
yeah, Donnie Darko there, he's got that whippity line there, and if you catch the other person, it turns into a projectile. I like to use that a lot. It's like a grapple projectile.
Isn't it like a wire that like chokes you out?
Oh no, you'll see it. He grabs you with the wire, and then he drops a little explosion goes down the wire, connects to the other person.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, that's the way it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
lying.
Maybe it's only certain versions of that move. But as you can see, the game, while it has 3D visuals, it is on a 2D plane. The characters cannot move up and down.
The button's not working?
On the axis.
Well, no, you have a meter.
You
can't just tag in that all the time.
I know, but there's like fool though. Ooh, look, what is that? Jeez.
Got those gut spikes.
Like I'm half samurai, like half monster. Oh. One thing I've noticed, Peter does use his supers.
Tagging in all day with our mediums.
Oh, look at that! Like a crazy up kick.
I probably don't know the answer to this, Pete. Is there any sort of like offensive tagging instead of just raw tagging?
I don't know the answer to that. You're absolutely correct.
All right.
I think yes, there is. This game has a lot of different systems in it, some of which aren't so obvious, nor explained.
Oh, chip out. Crazy. No, when I was watching some of this, it looked like it had some, I don't want to say Street Fighter cross-teching type stuff, but it seemed like one guy would come in and then your other guy would be in too.
Like do a couple of hits and, and continue the combo.
Yeah, well, there's different modes where you can have multiple people on screen at once. I think there's like a mode where you can have 3-on-3 simultaneously.
Which is completely bonkers.
Just insane. But for the time, it was pretty sweet. I mean, not for a while. A lot of the versus games.
A novel sort of way.
Well, yeah, I mean, but technically, you know, a lot of the times the RAM kind of limited any kind of tag battle games for a while.
Unless you wanted to turn it into a slideshow.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go with. So you might notice down in the left corner, there's two dudes, or
Left and right.
one dude. Yeah, left and right. So basically, what that does, you can choose his moveset and then apply it to either character, so that you have two custom characters.
That's right. You can go in sort of like there was one of the Guilty Gear games where you could take RoboKai and like change all of his moves and build your own custom character. And this sounds like a very similar concept where you can apply other characters' moves on this one custom fighter.
What's going on? Your stick not working?
I don't know. I didn't pick that second character, but
Well, you might the timer might
Oh,
run out
timer.
of character.
All right, that works.
I noticed one of you picked Ken. Ken's got that terrible, like, I'm gonna follow you home and murder your family face on the character's
that's not
one screen. I have to point it out again once we get back out there. He looks incredibly creepy. Normally he looks so, like, jovial and happy. Not in this game.
Sometimes he has a really big mullet.
Jacked.
Yeah, that's also
Your buttons aren't working?
Because this is.
You should button check.
All right, button
Button
check.
check.
Please. There's no like default for stick.
They just assume nobody would.
I don't even think you could buy a stick, North American system. Open the setting, there you go.
This is
Oh, wow.
Fierce Punch.
This is handy.
This
I know, look at the button on the controller, look at the button on the stick. Line them up.
Okay, I think, yeah, we're good.
You good?
Yeah,
You good?
I'm
Your
good.
triggers?
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Just notice, don't hit default, whatever you do.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, now how's...
Looking good?
Yeah. Wait, let me test this some more. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, look at that. Oh, that throw.
They always do
this
that
game,
weird.
This game, definitely compared to, say, Alpha or Third Strike we were just playing, feels a lot floatier. And I think a lot of that has to do with, like, the walk speeds are pretty slow, the jumps are really high, and you tend to, and they feel like they take them longer to pull off. Oh, I like that. I said you didn't do anything with the up and down, or with the...
Wow, that's
Anyway,
nice.
Ken passed out in the foreground up there. I thought that was
No, he
amazing.
died. Like,
He
and
passed
took.
out.
Oh,
Everybody's
okay.
dead.
All right.
This isn't more
He's
combat.
on a break.
Oh, goodness.
Just take
Oh, I
5.
got this.
What? I didn't know this dude had a Dragon Punch.
Oh, and you can cancel it?
God,
Whoa.
an air fireball doesn't go anywhere.
Wow.
So I guess, yeah. I
Oh,
guess
and
the
he's got-
only way
oh.
you'll be able to do that is with the or with the Dragon Punch.
Max,
All right, yeah, me.
please enlighten me on how to play this game, because you guys have some experience.
Some
I have
experience.
the smallest of experience.
Here, I'm gonna move this.
It's not the only thing you admit to having the smallest of.
Oh,
Damn.
Ow! Kid, let's go. The wrong stream.
I'm not waiting for you, man.
No, I'm not playing these characters.
Why?
Jeez, too good, huh?
You really dislike
Elitist.
Can you? Is it one of the games where you can like you pick 3, I pick 1, or do we have to pick the same number?
You pick the same number. I think there might be a mode where you can do that, but I don't know what it is.
Because there is like a 3 against 1 like special mode where you were showing me you fight that giant bison.
Yeah.
A giant
Bison.
bison?
Giant bison.
Bison 2.
Is it like
Look
the
at Ken's face. That's what I'm talking about. There. Hey, little kid.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I've seen other Kens that sort of evoke that emotion.
And then my other
That
favorite thing is
stalkerish emotion.
Tolson's neck.
You know, just
all
showing off his
twisted
Stretch,
around. I know,
Stretch
he's just-
Armstrong type, deal. So is the Super Bison kind of like a
He's
Super
like a special-
Shredder, like when he was like mutated and he got like crazy
He's definitely
ripped in the
larger
second
and
movie?
has more gold on himself. So.
He's larger and in Charger, I think.
He's also more in Charger.
So he's like a pimp.
I remember
too.
Volcano Rosso. I remember being terrible with him.
If there's anything Bison can be qualified as, it's a pimp. Although I guess with those two girls from
He
Alpha.
does.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
his cloned harem, which is really creepy.
Oh no,
What do you
man.
see? What do you see in the instruction book right here?
I'm looking at moves so I can power up for later.
Look at these colors. It's like Christmas.
Christmas green, yeah.
Hey, we stand out against the background.
You're like a very roided out elf.
I'm okay with that.
Gotta save my
Yeah.
charge.
I'm comfortable in my own roided elf
mean-
body.
Your hands even glow like a rainbow color.
Oh,
super.
Ain't seen an elf do that before.
Whoop.
Oh no, it's the shadow guy.
Wait, can I teleport? Look and see if I can teleport.
Got that green
Just
boots.
try it.
I was trying to do it, but I'm
There you
bad at
go.
teleporting.
You just did
there
it.
we go.
You did it.
I got those crazy shoulder pads.
These throws take so long.
You know, I just want to emphasize the animation.
All right. This poor unfortunate woman with her stupid rollerblades and
She got a robot arm, man.
She got a robot bionic arm.
Oh, that, yes.
Although I do like
It's
that.
it's her wife.
Also from
Oh, look at that. That's like a bionic arm. It just didn't go all the way across the street.
I miss Bionic Commando 2009. I love that game. I wish there was going to be a sequel. Rest in peace, Grim. I miss your work.
This is like,
I'm losing. Oh.
she's kind of like
they did
Lollipop
Wanted?
Chainsaw, but with like a big robot arm.
What is that? What is that? Is that a hand at the end of it, or is it? Is it supposed to be like a?
It
big
looks like a
bionic-
fist.
Yeah. Or is it supposed to be like some sort of gun?
I don't know. Hey, there's no guns on.
That's true. No guns.
Like the guns, like her muscles guns.
You
right?
saw the Street Fighter cartoon. They don't believe in guns.
They believe in
Street
pistol
Fighter.
whipping.
That's
apparently.
They believe in pistol whipping. You just haven't quite figured out the pull trigger motion yet.
Oh, Peter Brown and his supers, mash them out. Oh, it doesn't chip though, surprisingly. Oh, throw tech.
I know
Everyone
that
gets
book.
some points.
I know that book,
Oh!
Know it.
I read this book on throws, and Maxwell just reads it every night before he goes to sleep.
I do. I gotta memorize.
Man.
Alpha Bison takes it home.
I'll leave that to you.
I
You
guess
might have to
I'll-
let it cool down for a moment.
Now I want to embrace the warmth.
So who should? I want to show off some more new faces here.
Yeah, like
Shadow Geist.
Jack
Jack.
got a ruby ring, little top
I think
hat,
he's the guy. He has a baseball bat sometimes.
a baseball bat.
And his appendages grow really large.
They grow really large.
That's what. Oh man, Guile's haircut. He's taken it to the extreme in this game. Plus, I think it's not only that he's brushed his hair straight up, but it's kind of got kind of a twist to it.
Yeah.
Hair science.
Hey,
I'm fascinated by it.
Must have went to a designer. You know, like how do I make this look even better?
I know. How can I
My
make this
same
even more
haircut.
extravagant? They're like, don't just brush it straight up.
Sharon,
Brush it
man?
out and twist. Sharon. Love these names.
Sure.
Jack and Sharon.
Jack and Sharon, pretty common names.
Oh yeah, this is the
Oh,
guy
you picked
Peter was
superhero guy? Oh, she's got like a one pant leg.
playing.
Oh, there's the baseball bat.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's got the baseball bat. I've got low sweeps.
Gonna hit a home run. Bam.
Like Ness from Smash.
Oh, that's a fun game.
That's the only baseball. Let's see, who else? Maybe one of the. Who was the guy? Who was the guy in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? He was their friend. Casey
Oh,
Jones.
Casey, man.
Casey Jones. I think he might have used a baseball bat in one of the Turtles fighting games, possibly the Genesis one. that I mentioned
Oh, there's that
earlier.
big fist.
Yeah, he's got the big fist. Now, this Sonic Boom.
So how does that work? You do the mediums and then they come out, or?
I've been hitting both the heavies. I think
Oh,
both
it's
the heavies are what triggers it.
So Peter tricked me? He said medium.
His lies.
Oh, that throw
His
game.
lies. Man, I like how all three, no matter which Sonic Boom I do, it's always the slow Sonic Boom, so I can just follow it over there.
Okay, counter? Oh, I gained like a bullet or something at the bottom
Oh,
of the
you
screen.
did. You got a little special icon there.
Oh, I shot it!
That probably would have been a one hit.
Like the golden gun from...
Oh, yeah, like the Golden Gun from GoldenEye.
Oh, no. Oh, not looking good.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Oh,
and the
flutter.
flames. And
Oh, what is
what is
this?
that?
Wow, 4 arms, 4 faces.
I was going to
Some deity of some sort that
possibly Shiva, but she has 6 arms, I believe.
I'm
Also,
not e-
Peter Brown died. What's up? He disappeared.
He did
into the
M.
sofa.
Bison.
He did. He did a bison teleport
Totally did a bison.
out of the play. Let's go back to character change. So some of these other characters, and let's jump out and look at some of the other modes. This game has
Sure.
a bunch of weird, different modes that
how do
Peter
we
can
get
talk
out of
more
here?
about. Well, no, let's do one
Okay,
more
one
fight
more?
first, and then
All right.
we'll jump out.
Who did we not pick yet?
Who have we not picked? We showed the Blade guy, showed her. We haven't seen Volcano Rosso yet, who has one of the best names in the
Oh, what
game.
about the Gypsy, the Jasmine, Princess Jasmine?
Yeah, show the Princess Jasmine. I'll pick Nana.
Pull
Yeah, you
'em-
did Sharon. I'll pick Nana.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think
Uh-oh.
Peter Brown is just teleported back.
Peter Brown back on set.
Back.
Pete Medium in effect.
It's got that M. Bison technology.
Wow.
Teleports and comes back.
Wow.
All right, I'm glad you guys survived in my
Oh, look at
absence.
this guy.
Look at that outfit.
I know, that's such a that is so
Wow, he's
good.
like the court jester.
I'm picking all the Christmas colors in this game.
Apparently.
Don't mean to.
And I have very
you got that
angry
Blanca
Blanca.
I hate that Blanca ball.
Oh,
That's what happens when you take a nap in the sun. Bleaches your hair and turns your skin a fiery red.
that's a suntan. A little bit too hard.
Sun scorched. He's crispy. Kind of
Okay,
like Kramer
you
when he
can't
fell
tell.
asleep on the roof,
Oh yeah.
covered in butter.
He had to rub himself in butter.
I'm delicious, Jerry.
and then he got in the hot tub and they put the butter in the hot tub. Ah, that's good. That's good. You play non-estate, Peter. What should I do?
I have no idea, dude.
I thought you were just gonna hang out over there on that side of the screen.
I was charging up. Keep you guessing. Oh, she's got like a stick. How's that fair? Oh, wow. It's like
Billy Kane, before Billy Kane was... No, he was a thing by then. Never mind.
Son Goku.
Yeah, that's what I
actually.
was gonna say. Yeah, the
Yeah.
extending stick,
I
man.
prefer my KOF reference.
All right, fine.
Maxwell's ashamed of his Dragon Ball affinity, I suppose.
Do it. Do it.
Ah, how did you know?
Oh, no.
Oh, I tried to trick you by going real fast.
Outfit.
The court jester,
I
man.
cannot get over that. It's like the epitome of Italian high fashion.
Oh, it's funny because it's true.
It is so true.
Apologies to our Italians.
Oh, she's got that.
That was a compliment.
I think I have a counter, but by counter, I mean I think I can get
Oh,
hit in
like
the
that?
face. Oh, what's up?
Oh, geez.
And I've got a bad fireball. All right.
I got a kick that shoots glitter. Damn,
Oh,
glitter kick
Kicked me into the
into,
space.
into the disco era.
So which one's on first? Let's go back out. Peter, I want to do the.
Yeah, you
take
guys
us through
check
some
out
of these.
check out some of these
weird
Take us
modes.
through some of these extra modes. All
Well,
right,
okay,
let's-
while we're going through the menu, I got a little quiz. Can you guys name the 3 characters that hailed from the former colony of India? Now it's just known as India.
Dawson.
And in
mean
the
like
whole Street
across
Fighter
all
series.
Street-
Yeah. There's only 3 of them.
Dawson,
Dawson.
Dudley.
Maybe that
I'm pretty sure.
chick that we just saw.
Yeah. I was-
Purina Pullum.
Crap,
Yeah.
that woman.
I was
Purina
hoping,
Pullum or something. Pullum Purina.
I think it was.
Did we get it?
Yes, you did. I was hoping for someone to not say Dudley, but I guess we had this discussion
We did
yesterday.
have this discussion. I remembered. I didn't, for the longest time, I didn't know.
Yeah.
No,
You
that's
were a
where he hailed
naysayer.
from.
You were a naysayer.
Some cliff notes.
So here, why don't you
Okay.
take the sticks? Sticks first player.
No, I think he wants
I can
to stay
still.
on
I can
pad.
still control it.
Yeah.
Oh, can you still control
Yeah.
it?
This
Oh, okay.
aside.
You guys are all mixed up. All right, so original mode, I believe, is just the arcade mode. This game did come out in the arcades. The version
Really?
yes, yes.
Did it really, Pete?
Yeah, it did. Well, that's a surprise to some. And we'll get out of that because that's boring.
Yeah.
Arena mode is kind of where we just were. We did the tag battle.
So yeah, it's got all these. The versus bison too. That's the one I was talking about, where you fight the giant,
Yeah.
the giant M
Oh,
bison.
he
Yeah.
does have that gold
I know, he's
flare.
got the gold. I was telling you.
Let's do it. So here you can pick a number of characters. I'm gonna go with 4. I'm gonna choose.
Do you control them all at the
maximum
same
impact.
time?
No, I think I mean, obviously you don't control them at the same time, but I don't know
Obviously.
if you switch.
Oh,
I was
well,
saying to myself,
excuse me.
no, I was about.
Excuse me,
I was-
Captain Obvious.
All right, I've already sounded like a
I'm
jerk.
sorry,
I'll just
people.
go with it. I'm a jerk. I forget if you control one and then they tap in. I guess we're about to find out. That's very strange. Then there's the multiplayer mode where I think it's you and myself and you and myself and me and I.
You can play like with like
yeah.
multiple people controlling
Exactly.
multiple characters on the screen at once.
Exactly.
He's got shiny armor, man.
Shiny, he's so big.
24 karat gold, like leg plates and shoulder plates.
He's got that one move.
What a baller.
Also in his baller palace.
Yeah, apparently.
Little known fact some people might not know, Arika did the Tekken 3D Prime Edition for 3DS.
Ooh.
They were the developer behind that title. That is absolutely true.
Wow, what
You
a
reviewed
super
that, didn't you,
man.
Peter?
I did review that. You can find it on GameSpot.com.
Fine GameSpot content. You remember
actually-
what you gave it?
I believe the game got a 7. It's
respectable.
very stripped. The game looked beautiful, played great.
Yeah.
Online play was good, but there were no modes to speak of, and there was very little extra content. But that said, it's a really good portable Tekken.
Okay.
So why is Bison 2 so free?
He spent all his time buying up those gold plates.
All right, so that was Bison 2, and somehow
Ken totally won.
Ken won. Yeah, he's a
where
jerk.
did he come
Whatever,
from?
Bison, this is you get out of here. I'm taking credit for
No
this.
more thumbs up. He throws the peace sign up, you know?
At least he doesn't make that terrible face.
So this is the mode, I believe, where you edit, hence the character edit moniker, where you edit your buddy.
Yeah, this is the Ace, isn't it?
It might be Ace.
But here's
guy,
the
left guy, right guy,
character
left
down
guy,
below.
right
Yeah.
guy.
So the trials are where you earn the points that you then spend. If I can go back.
Start.
You are in trial mode and you will remain there.
We've purchased all of the moves, but these are the move lists. This is just partial. These are the ones he has right now. So I would select this, or no, these are the ones I need to purchase, and we don't have all of them.
You have 0 to buy too.
All right. Well, anyway, yeah. His name is Ace. This is for the right side configuration. Anyway.
Yeah, you do the trials, you get the points.
You get the points,
you spend
spend
them
the
on
points.
buying, and it's all other characters' moves, right?
Yeah, exactly. He
You
doesn't
buy
have any
characters from
original
other people,
moves.
and then you can apply them to Ace.
All right, let's do a dramatic battle. Who's it gonna be?
Oh yes.
Max.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
I'll do some drama battle.
So this is very similar to the World Tour mode from Alpha 3, just in that it's,
I don't think we've actually seen Darm Mystery.
we have not. Who else have we not seen?
We've picked almost.
I mean, I think we've seen all the new characters now, except for we haven't seen Ace actually.
I'll choose him just because he kind of looks like Tetsuo from Akira.
Oh, that guy. Was
If you get the red outfit, if you choose the red
that guy was bad. DAM. For anyone that understands the acronym.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Oh.
It's okay. I'm sorry, Kaneda's outfit, not Tetsuo's. My bad.
Yeah, I just thought about that too.
Check over.
There we go. I mean, come on, is that
Yeah,
not
that's
a
pretty good.
ripoff? Yeah.
Let me get you a bike.
Oh man, I'm totally playing as this character, and you're playing as that other character.
I have no idea what my moveset is. It's been too long since I set these up.
Oh,
It seems like you could just do unblockables all day long.
man, this looks so chaotic.
It is. I didn't even realize I was just standing right in
Can
front
he?
of you.
So can he even block behind him if he's blocking
No.
you?
No.
So what? So it's about like spacing and like putting yourself in a corner?
It's about variety. It's about the fact that fighting games need more features than just versus mode. It's something Maxwell is very.
About having fun.
Yeah, it's about having fun. I mean, I'm having fun. Are we all? Are you all
I mean,
having
if you're
fun?
just
What if you were the Ryu
just
though? Like,
goofing
would you have
around,
fun being
you
the
got-
Ryu? Like,
little brother, a bunch of friends over.
Where
I'll
am
play
I
it
here?
once. It's chaotic.
hey guys, let's pick on Timmy. Like, the three of us will fight him, and he can't
Isn't this
block on the other
fun?
side.
This is so fun.
Although honestly, in Ryu's
I know.
situation,
Look at those lips.
it seems like you could just hurricane kick over and over, and it just sort of knock everybody away.
This is not a canon title. You can't expect it to be perfectly balanced.
So that Zangief face, like suckerfish or something. Like,
That's a face that Balrog tends to make when he gets blown up at the end of a match
I think
for
you
a
need
couple
somebody
frames.
to hit.
It's just me. We're focusing on the lips. There you go. The bigger version.
yeah.
Looks
Oh
like
wow.
he just saw like a terrible accent, like.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're like on the same wavelength.
That's what happens when you sit next to each other.
Yeah.
Well,
Not anymore.
no longer
Not
sit next to each
anymore.
other. Yeah. It's for the better. All the skin.
Oh, do you have? Okay, so like,
Oh
if
god,
you
for a
don't
second
super-
there, it looked like Zangief didn't have like any clothes on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
that sort
does.
of
That
flesh
orange,
tone.
that orange colored.
In his mind, he doesn't have any clothes on.
He
Oh, man,
him,
his
he lost him in a
lariat.
bear fight.
He's got fire hands, lariat.
Goodness, is the other
Oh, look at
characters
that.
not scaled at all to compensate for the fact that he's not 3 people?
Clearly.
Oh man, look at Zangief.
He's still
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. He's fuming. All
He's
right.
about to rocket away.
Enough of this. Where are we schedule-wise?
We got 4 more minutes on this.
4 more minutes.
4 more minutes.
What's the most exciting thing?
Training mode.
Is it?
No.
What is...
Was it?
I was gonna say there's another mode we haven't played yet, but there's not. I guess Team
Team
Battle.
battle. As though that's going to be any different. I guess we. Oh yeah, so choose.
Oh, you get to see.
5.
Look, here it is. I'm gonna pick 1. You're gonna pick 4.
I'm gonna pick 5. I think I have 5. I think
Is
that
it
was my,
one like
Really?
but I
Five?
think that looked like my
Are
Are
budget.
they
powerful
scaled
character.
correctly? Is it at least scaled in this version?
No, I don't think we've seen Dawson yet.
Oh, I do get 5 characters.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. Oh, this is great. This is.
I gotta punch all
Hey,
of
if
you.
this is like the last mode
You do have handicap settings. You can change the handicap
You need to
settings.
go.
He can't go up more. It's too late for that.
ready.
Oh, what? Oh, because I already
You've
chose
got
them
more
once.
characters.
Sorry, I didn't realize I already chose them. All right.
I've already picked so many characters. Do I really have to pick
This is
more
like
characters?
testing how much Max can.
How much I can't see Maxwell against the background.
Oh,
It's all part of the
I like
plan.
that. It's got that camo Dawson. Oh wow, up kicks.
Nice. Oh, that was actually kind of.
It is, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I don't think Dawson is scaled.
I know, just like, do you want to do worse than the other person? Well, then just scale yourself down.
Oh, maybe. Actually, that's not hurting that much.
If only I could deal
Max,
some damage
yeah,
for
let's
reference.
see.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, it looks the same. I think Max is in big time trouble.
No, look, I got this.
You realize he has 4 more
set up.
characters?
Just get set up. It's a zoning game.
But this guy's got spikes coming out of his body. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Another vibrating
It
wind.
doesn't even like control it. It just. That looks like it hurts.
Let's do one more of those.
Let's do one more though. This time I'll
Maybe you
pick
should
more.
pick
Let's
the
do it
same.
3 on 3.
3 on 3. Yeah.
Pick
Okay.
the same amount of characters.
I'm gonna go with the theme here. I'm gonna
All right.
go with weird
I like Guile.
So
exclusives.
you're gonna be the
Guile,
third
yeah.
person. Oh, the
No.
Italian fashion.
No, I don't.
High fashion.
You want
I'll
more
do
characters?
Jack.
Jack, the baseball bat guy.
No one's. have you-
No,
I
wait.
use Jack. He's
You
got
did already?
baseball bat.
He's got a
and, he's got the huge
huge fist,
arm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Enunciates.
And I'll
Capital.
pick
Oh, we got
Awesome.
high fashion. Italian high fashion.
Team Fashion.
It's all about
Oh, look
fashion.
at that.
What was the?
That's how
I'm
he
ready to
fixes his
fight.
hair. You know. Ooh, he's got that
Got that double sweep.
double sweep.
Double sweep.
Oh, glitter kicks.
And that move you can actually.
Charge up or like.
Well,
oh,
you
can
hold
time
you
it.
hold the
a little
button
bit.
down. Yeah.
Nice. Throw some variation in it.
That's weird because this game has some things in it that are really like interesting that aren't in any other Street Fighter games. At least some of it pertains to a particular character, obviously, but still, like this has merit, just not a lot.
Not like this 60s theme hyperlight.
Oh, God. Yeah, for some reason the series focused on like meteor combos and meteor finishes
Oh, I
a
remember
lot.
those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from.
He just has a little fit there on his face.
Oh, he's got the belt.
Oh man. Surely there's no.
He's not
What
a-
is,
he's
what
not-
does the flex
like
the chest
Daru
do?
Mister. It looks like it's time to
Is
order.
it like a
up.
body
It's probably a
bump?
counter or something.
I don't know, you got hit by it when you...
I'm just gonna let this
Oh,
happen.
wow!
I'll rejoin the fight here in a couple of minutes.
Boom!
Those,
I don't know
wow,
what.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
It's called the underhump, I think.
The under hump, okay. Did you see the elevation he gets on that?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Oh, is that a command grab?
Knocked out. No, it's just a dragon punch.
So he's a grappler.
I guess it's a command
Yeah.
grab.
Because yeah, you totally leapt up on my face. I was blocking.
Oh, high
What's
fashion.
up?
Got that
What's up? Got my
Italian
elf
high
outfit
fashion,
on?
man.
With Merry Christmas all up in here. Oh.
He even has like stylish throws, man.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
I don't know why I can't do my underhump again.
It's a super, right? Oh,
Yeah.
you're trying to super?
Well, does the red mean you have meter?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's 3 bars.
Oh.
So technically I should be able to do it all day long.
And now Max is trying to super because he sees that he has bar.
I have like that. I have that ninja dash.
Yeah, that
what's
shit.
up?
Oh,
There you go.
What's up?
Wow.
High fashion.
High
Buddha.
And there is, yeah, what is that?
I think that's Ganesh, perhaps.
That,
Is
okay,
it?
I like how I
I
just
think
hang
so.
in midair.
I could be wrong. I mean, Ganesh, I guess, has an elephant head, so that was not Ganesh.
Like we were discussing that earlier when you teleported off the stage.
My color coordination is off the hook, dude. Look at me. I am just... Talk about fashion. It's this understated
That
fashion.
top hat, man.
Oh, that little strip of turquoise?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Accentuates his suit. Wow.
I was about to say some stuff about how much fun I was having with Volcano Loto and how I didn't like him earlier.
You're all
Now I'm not gonna do that.
So you're a fan of the Italian high fashion?
He needs to come back.
Oh man, the elf bison's back. Hadouken is the baseball bat. Just so you know.
I know, but I'm trying to super or something.
Yeah, see, I don't know what that dash is either. I always doing that too up.
Still got my super scissor kicks. That's good.
See, I'm not able to get my baseball bat.
It's just, oh
No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it all day long.
Oh,
I don't
you
think-
can cancel the big fist.
You can cancel all sorts of stuff in this game.
Oh, Psycho Crusher.
All right.
I think you're done, man.
I think we're done.
I think we're done, yeah.
I think so.
we
All right, let's
are.
get out of here.
Let's get Brendan Sinclair.
Where is
Yeah,
Brendan
so now-
Sinclair?
Well, just a sec.
I guess we're gonna
check
hang
ye
out.
old schedule, because now
Ye old schedule.
Ye old schedule. We're gonna have a special screening
Oh.
of Brendan's blow by blows for
Yeah.
the terrible Van Damme Street Fighter movie, and he's basically gonna just deconstruct it for you guys, because there's a lot that kind of went wrong with that.
Or went
man,
right.
watching
So yeah, in a
Bison,
second here, we'll get that loaded up. I'm gonna go ahead and.
watching Bison blow up some mines, you know?
I know, Ron Julie, I believe you need.
Oh.
Raul Julia.
Raul Julie.
Raul Julia. You said Rowan. I don't know.
Raul.
Or
Gotta work
he's
on
got
that
the like self-made CPR system
Oh yeah.
and adrenaline shot.
It's all about enhancements.
Have either of you seen that movie?
I have.
Yeah. Oh, but it's been a
You-
while.
Oh, that was that
Oh.
movie's a classic. All right.
Brendan, the man of
I
the
think
hour.
I'm off. All right.
Brendan, yeah.
I'm gonna pass the mic. I'm
Switch
gonna
him
do
out there.
my
Well,
teleport.
it's been
Thank
real.
you.
It's been real.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Hello, Brendan.
I figure this is gonna be a no talking during the video. We'll let the video play in its entirety, and then we'll come on. I'll talk Brendan a little bit about it, but
I'm okay with this.
yeah, we'll let the video run in its entirety. I'm gonna get some more victory water.
Are we starting with the teaser?
Oh yeah, do we have the? I didn't mention the teaser. We might not have it queued up, but that was a good teaser.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if we have the teaser back there, it'd be great to show that one.
I think the teaser's actually better than the.
What?
Don't undersell it.
It's this one, the teaser. All right, there's
right.
a tease there.
Teaser's much better than the
Teaser,
payoff.
let's go.
Shorter.
So how
too.
many times did you have to watch
Yeah.
the Street Fighter movie
So
in the process of putting this thing together?
have to is probably 0 because no one made me do this.
Yeah.
Actually watched it.
Yeah. How many times did you actually?
I must have watched it 6 or 7 times. Like taking notes so that I could like write a review of it, and
Yeah.
then going back and capturing video, and then trying to put stuff together, and then realizing, oh, I really wanted that awkward glance from Chun-Li.
I know you have to go back, find all the awkward glances.
And then capture
Did
that.
you have like a time? Did you write out like a time like okay, 13 minutes before you supposed to say awkward glance, Chun-Li? Okay,
Exactly.
Oh
what I
no.
did.
You should make a greatest hits of the awkward glances from this film, just one after another.
I wanted to do that after, yeah, as
Bonus content. And then this is not the only blow by blows that you've done now.
no, I also
Was
did
this?
one.
Did you started with this one though, right?
I started with Tekken.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Tekken the movie last year, the live action, has some redeeming qualities.
Name one.
The fight scenes actually aren't bad at all. They
Okay.
some of them.
Okay.
They were done with competent martial artists, and they're choreographed
That
well
helps.
enough
That
so
helps.
that it's like, you know, there's some sort of story to follow in the middle of the fight scene. Like you can keep track of everything that's happening, and it's not just like stupid quick cuts.
Oh
and
wait,
it's not
yeah.
like-
Here's the teaser.
Troopers, I just received new orders. Our superiors say the war is canceled. We can all go home. Bison is getting paid off for his crimes. And our friends who have died here will have died for nothing. But we can all go home. Meanwhile, ideals like peace, freedom, and justice, they get packed up. But we can all go home. Well, I'm not going home.
Me either.
I'm gonna get on my boat, and I'm going upriver, and I'm going to kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard that the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it. Now, who wants to go home? And who wants to go with me?
Excellent.
Oh, I love that because
Good job.
the music swells. I imagine there's like a band there, and they're ready to play like as soon as he says the thing, and then he keeps interrupting them, and they have to stop. Like, son of a bitch. How long is he gonna give this speech?
I was really happy with that.
That
turned
was
out
very
really
good.
well.
That turned out really well.
Good
But
job.
yeah, here in a second we should be good to go on the all right on the full blow-by-blow.
Welcome to Gaming Meme 101, where we take you through the life and times of a beloved video game.
It's British, apparently.
I didn't realize you were quite so British there.
Have we got that British vocoder working yet on the site?
And that's why we have blow-by.
There we go.
Okay. This is your guide to the best and worst of game-based movies. And the film we're going to talk about today is... it's not one of the best.
Street Fighter the movie is terrible. But you didn't click on this video to be told something you already know. Today, I'm going to reveal to you the exact reason why Street Fighter the movie is terrible. The single, fundamental flaw that gave rise to all of the movie's other failings. But before we get to that, let's run down some of the red herrings that, while they may be awful, aren't the root cause of this film's mediocrity.
I'm not going home.
The real reason Street Fighter sucks isn't Jean-Claude Van Damme's accent as the all-American Guile.
And I'm going to kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard that the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it.
It isn't Zangief's magic marker scars.
Buy you out of uniform! The enemies of peace and freedom are at our walls!
Bison's use of car upholstery for a costume.
No!
Or the fact that the entire cast looks like an assembly of cut-rate cosplayers. It isn't the terrible dialogue.
How do you keep from crying out? I'm sumo, brother. My body could be in one place, my mind another.
Next time your mind leaves, tell to bring back pizza.
It's not that Guile fakes his own death with the help of the most easily discouraged medics ever. Or that he then apparently hangs around on a slab in the morgue next to a homing device tracker, waiting for someone to reverse trace the location of his beacon and really scare the crap out of them. It isn't the terrible dialogue.
You get a good look at that video map?
Just got the left half.
Good, I got the right.
It isn't Guile's shockingly cavalier attitude toward distracted driving. It's not every line that Captain Sawada delivers.
Colonel.
Yes?
A single boat against everything he's got? The pilot would have to be out of his mind.
I'm counting on you.
We'll be there, Colonel. Just save some for us.
It isn't that M. Bison invokes the laziest of all game-based movie jokes.
Game over!
Intruder destroyed.
It isn't even that the movie ends with a tribute to Raul Julia, who played M. Bison, and then includes a post-credits tease showing Bison's resurrection. And believe it or not, it isn't the terrible dialogue.
It levitates my desk, where I ride the saddle of the world.
Everything you can actually see on screen is just the result of a far more significant flaw, a symptom of a fundamental defect. I'll let D'Souza unknowingly explain what went wrong in his own words from the Laserdisc audio commentary.
I got a phone call from Ed Pressman, you know, a very well-known producer. So Ed asked me if I knew the game Street Fighter. So he asked me if he thought that I could write, you know, a movie based on the video game that would work as an action-adventure film. And I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I could do that. And he said, could you do it by tomorrow at lunchtime? And I looked at my watch, and it was like 6:30 in the evening. So I said, okay, Ed, I'll pull an all-nighter, just like in high school, and I'll have a story to tell your executives tomorrow, with one proviso. I have to direct the film. And without blinking an eye, I think, we were on the telephone, so I couldn't see him, he said, sure, you've got it.
So let me get this straight. Pressman handed a first-time feature film director $35 million to create a potential blockbuster action film based on a script that was bashed together in 18 hours and somehow incorporates 16 significant characters in just about 100 minutes. Oh, and because the writer and director are the same guy, whatever terrible ideas find their way into the script are probably going to wind up on the screen because you're basically working without an editor at that point. If you don't understand why that's such a bad idea, just watch the Star Wars prequels.
It wasn't my fault, really.
And that's why this movie sucks. Everything else that sucks stems directly from this origin, specifically the haphazard kitchen sink nature of the story. The film wants to be all things to all people, but it turns out different people like different things, none of which D'Souza was capable of delivering.
The way the movie breaks down, there are a handful of primary storylines running in parallel, each with a distinct tone. In the cinematic world of Street Fighter, Ryu and Ken are intended to be lovable con men who sell fake guns to crime syndicates, and their scenes would belong in a buddy comedy.
Okay, we're off the street. You feel safe yet? Yeah, real safe. Sorry I talked you into all this.
I'm sorry I listened.
She said this place would blow in 10 minutes. Things can't get worse. I was wrong. It got worse.
Chun-Li's story is intended to play out like a revenge flick as she pursues M. Bison for raiding her village and killing her father more than 20 years ago. Helping out our intrepid reporter/vigilante are the boxer Balrog and Hawaiian sumo E. Honda, both of which had their reputations vaguely damaged by Bison and share Chun-Li's desire for revenge against the dictator.
You're Edmund Honda, the sumo from Hawaii. You almost made Yokozuna.
Until the Shadaloo Tong destroyed my reputation.
They did the same thing to me in my boxing career.
Together, they are the Channel 5 On Your Side action news team, the tri-state area's most bloodthirsty news crew yet. Sadly, we don't get to see their reports on crooked roofers, sick children, and all the other things TV news teams usually do when they're not assassinating world leaders. Then there's Guile's story, a standard action yarn about a machismo-driven super soldier who wants to save his comrade in arms from the clutches of Bison, along the way overcoming a penchant for awkward rectal-themed trash talk.
This is the collection agency, Bison. Your ass is 6 months overdue, and it's mine.
In theory, M. Bison is the thread that ties all of this together, serving a different need for an antagonist in each story. Unfortunately, those needs are so diverse that the character of Bison is frustratingly inconsistent. One minute he comes off as a delusional goofball.
Bisonopolis shall be the wonder of my world. But I think the food court should be larger. All the big franchises will want it.
The next, a sadistic butcher of innocence.
See for yourself.
Merely educational software. Why does he find it disturbing?
Because unlike you, he's not psychotic.
In the end, neither the character nor the movie he's supposed to hold together ever come off as coherent, a fact summed up by one scene in which Bison attempts to seduce Chun-Li in his personal love pad. As Chun-Li tells the intensely personal story of how she's devoted her life to killing the dictator, Bison changes into his leisure suit and matching hat and turns up the mood music. That insane contrast is embodied in a single throwaway visual gag in this scene. The movie plays a crude painting of Bison as a sad clown for laughs, but audiences that recognize the piece's inspiration are more likely to be horrified. That's because the Bison painting is actually a twisted homage to a self-portrait by executed serial killer and rapist John Wayne Gacy, who slaughtered dozens of teenage boys and buried them in his crawl space. The thankless task of playing this pivotal character fell to Raul Julia in his final feature film appearance. And while Julia seems to give it his best effort for most of the film, I like to think that if you look closely, you can actually see him rolling his eyes at some of the dialogue he's asked to deliver.
You shall be killed by a wild beast! A beast born of my own genius!
The thing is, Julia's over-the-top interpretation actually works with one of the movies Street Fighter tries to be, and that's a family-friendly campy adventure. Street Fighter has more than a few things in common with light-hearted, unpretentious fare, like the 1966 Adam West Batman film. But in that movie, the camp approach worked because the filmmakers embraced the camp in its purest form. There was no veiled cynicism, no sorrow or anguish, no dark edge for the Dark Knight. We never knew if Adam West's Batman would have been fine putting a bullet in the head of his mutated best friend.
I'll help you.
Help me!
I'll help you. And then I'll make them pay.
And Cesar Romero's Joker never broke the neck of a hostage just to get his kicks.
Pathetic.
Another reason for the wild swings in tone is that Capcom wanted the movie to include all 16 fighters from the game. As a result, the movie rushes through character story arcs so quickly that none of them have time to properly develop. And some of them don't make sense at all.
Take the game's limb-stretching yoga practitioner Dalsum, who's portrayed here as a scientist held captive by Bison and forced to conduct experiments to create a race of mutated super soldiers. Dr. Dalsum spends most of the movie in a lab coat with a luscious head of hair under the watchful eye of Ron Jeremy's older, greasier brother. But towards the film's climax, he suddenly shows up bald and in tattered clothes. While there's a part in the film where Dalsum is subtly splashed by the mutagen helping to create those altered soldiers, the transition scene where his hair begins falling out as Bison's hideout collapses around his ears was left on the cutting room floor. In casting Street Fighter, D'Souza said the filmmakers found people who looked like the characters first and worried about training them how to fight later. Yeah, that's right. They decided to make a movie about the world's greatest fighters and cast it full of people who couldn't fight. The end result is an assortment of embarrassing fight scenes that don't do enough to cover up the actors' inadequacies, a problem compounded by the decision to incorporate the game's actual moves into the fights. While it's nice to see Ken and Ryu's stunt doubles execute synchronized rolling throws, attempts to work in their fireball and dragon punch attacks feel forced and look foolish.
I don't understand.
I know you don't.
The decision to cast parts based on who looks like a character in publicity stills instead of who looks like a character in motion speaks to a fundamental misunderstanding of the strengths of movies. And really, it's not like the publicity stills turned out all that hot either. The ill-considered casting also did a lot to hamstring one of the film's marketing tie-ins, Street Fighter, the movie, the game.
The game, based on the movie, based on the game, was intended to be a Mortal Kombat take on Street Fighter, with digitized images of the actors in costumes performing all of the moves. While it was likely to wind up looking like a janky mess regardless, having uncoordinated actors reprise their roles in another medium didn't help matters.
As one of the earlier game-to-film adaptations, Street Fighter deserves to be given a break, and then set on fire and thrown off a bridge. This is what happens when everyone involved in a production is more interested in making a buck than telling a story. Now, ordinarily, this is when I would advise you not to watch the movie, but Street Fighter is such a car wreck, I'm going to suggest everybody watch it. Furthermore, I propose that watching Street Fighter should be mandatory for every Hollywood studio executive and game publisher board of directors prior to entering into any agreement for a game-based movie. Because the only thing more tragic than the creation of this movie in the first place would be learning nothing from its failure and letting it happen all over again.
And so is Maxwell.
Man, I almost timed that just perfectly. And to go get our next game.
All right.
To show on the stream. But yeah, Street Fighter. Did you play Street Fighter the movie, the game, Brendan?
Yeah, I had to capture
as
that
part
footage.
of your research.
That game is trash. At least the version released like for PlayStation and Saturn.
Because I didn't know it came out on PlayStation. I knew it was out on the Saturn.
It was published by Acclaim,
yeah.
I think, because Capcom wanted as little to do with it as possible. And it's basically like Super Turbo, I guess.
Yeah.
But like an awkward, ugly version of it. with really long load times.
Does it still
and this
share,
extra
like,
character,
all of the
Captain
same, like,
Sawada.
move inputs and things like that? All the quarter circles?
It tries most of them, yeah.
Okay.
Some of them work better than others.
I mean, so apart from being ugly, is it competent as a fighting game? Like, I always felt like that was a possibility, but I never bothered to play.
It's semi-competent, but
Yeah.
it's not much fun.
It's not good, yeah. There's no joy to be had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although there is like a single player mode that follows the storyline of the movie.
Does it use clips from the movie by any chance?
Clips are just like image and a bunch of text.
Tragically, no, I don't think.
Are there like after match, like, you know, like the winner like mocking the loser and the loser looking all beat up and stuff? Do they do that at all?
God, I don't even.
You just
make it up. Just make it up and say yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The best thing about the Saturn game, anyways, is that after you beat it, you can watch a full music video that they recorded for one of the songs on the soundtrack from like a Japanese pop band.
Ooh.
And I can't remember the name of it, but they have like all the actors in the movie do cameos in this thing, except for Raul Julia.
Are they dancing? Like, is that?
Yeah. But yeah, it's in a club, and the band is on stage performing, and then all the Street Fighter
people in their Street Fighter costumes. They're just like
they got drinks in their hand.
Most of them are in like club wear, so it's just like the actors walking around with really serious looks on their faces in a dance club, and they'll be making eye contact with each other and the camera.
They're just like, hey, we were in that movie.
Yeah, it's not good. You can YouTube it.
The power of YouTube. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think I asked you this earlier. You did the obviously the Street Fighter, and then the Tekken, and there was one more.
I had started Resident Evil, which I'd done the watching that thing 6 times part of it.
So you've done the legwork.
Yeah, actually,
the soul crushing.
Doing the video editing and the capture and all that other stuff, since it's like a nights and weekends project. That's really time consuming.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden I was like, I don't think I have the time for this anymore.
Yeah. Which Resident Evil were you thinking about doing? Or like
the original.
First of the Hollywood.
The original Resident Evil, Paul Thomas Anderson? No, Paul.
I don't.
W. Whichever one didn't do good movies.
Okay.
And that's 2 movies. The first 45 minutes is like a really good, decent sci-fi horror movie. And then things just kind of go weird. Anyways, that's not Street Fighter, and you're here for streaming stuff about Street Fighter.
We are here for moving on into Street Fighter 4.
Super Street Fighter 4.
Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. The first version of Street Fighter 4 announced back in 07, released in arcades in 08.
I will be taking my leave now.
All right, Brent.
All right.
Enjoy your Street Fighter 4.
We will.
And then released home consoles in 09. And then Super Street Fighter 4 released in 2010, and then the 2012 Arcade Edition after that.
Yeah.
So much Street Fighter 4. See if you can find somebody else who wants to come on.
Yeah.
Brendan. We need a
Get
third.
Caro in here.
I got a hole in the couch.
Get Caro or McShay?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Benito can assist in our Street Fighter 4, but yeah.
In the meantime, the in-between time.
This game is totally awesome.
It is totally awesome.
As I was saying, this was my first, I'm not gonna say not introduction or anything, but this was the first time I really sat down and gave the Street Fighter formula a chance after coming off of the Versus series and Guilty Gear and games like that. Because before I was just like, games are too slow and are bad. I like flashy games where I can do 12-hit combos easily. But yeah, this game, oh my goodness. It's just a gem.
I mean, Street Fighter 4 kind of saved fighting games in a way.
Yeah, fighting games were definitely in a bit of a lull.
They're on a downward trend.
The years coming up, leading up to Street Fighter 4's release.
It was,
I mean, there were definitely good fighters released during that time.
Mostly from Namco, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
a lot of them, they didn't have the massive wide-scale appeal that Street Fighter 4 was able to bring down.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of that, I think Capcom was really smart in all the marketing and stuff leading to this game. They were playing to their strengths. They were playing to that nostalgia. They were like, we're going back to the old formula.
Do you like Street Fighter 2? Well, you'll love Street Fighter 4.
We're going back to that. You know, there's going to be a few things that are going to be different. We've got some new faces, but they really hit home that whole, like, this is going to feel like the older game.
And it's a really cohesive title, too. I mean, granted, the EX series was sort of not made by Capcom proper. But 4 it did so many things right and so little wrong. I mean, the arcade edition is the one exception where it was really awkwardly balanced, but they fixed all that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
They were quick to get on top of that and be like, yeah, it was a little unbalanced. We admit it.
And they brought in a lot of really good characters, a lot of my favorite characters for Super. So that was good, like Guy, Ibuki.
Oh yeah. That was another thing I really liked too. Is that as they added in more and more characters, it sort of became this like all-star collection of past Street Fighter games, Street Fighter history.
What's up? You playing by yourself here?
I was just gonna start an arcade mode while we got started, but you can. Here comes a new challenge.
I'm holding the controller.
The one thing I will say I don't really like are the anime interstitials. Like I like that they're going the extra mile to set up the little story vignettes for every character, but it's not super well done.
It's not the same style.
There are a lot of stills, and then when there is animation, it's kind of awkward. Characters don't look super great.
I think the discrepancies between the anime version of the characters and the profile, like
like the
headshots
in the game style.
Yeah, I mean these are 2D.
They look
totally different style.
So
totally different style. Yeah.
That's also what I found. I love for Cody after getting destroyed in the alpha games.
Yeah, but you handed it to me in third strike. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah, so when this game came out,
Benito's back.
I had to skip a day of work.
Really? Yeah, you took a day off?
I took a day off.
Goodness, I was
like, oh, I have to play this. I was on the hype train for like 3 months.
I was still in college when this came out, and when the PC version came out, because it came out a little bit later. I was at PC. I was interning for PC Gamer magazine, and we had a big in-office tournament on the PC version, which sadly I did not win. I switched because I had started on Zangief. I was playing on him, and then I switched to Bison in the 11th hour, thinking I could bust out some tricky stuff, and I totally didn't. And Dan Stapleton took home the win.
For me, I mean, I was at 1UP at the time, and we had a preview build, but San Francisco State University had the actual arcade machine before it was available on consoles.
That's awesome.
So I would go there and plop quarters in, which, again, nostalgia was king for me, because, how often do you get to do that anymore? When it's your only choice.
Oh, wait, hold on. Buttons. All right, I think by default.
I need to check oh, yeah, so mine are feeling weird, too.
And Y is heavy, and A is light. Yeah, that should all be good.
All right.
This is Super, right?
This is
Super Arcade
edition.
Super Arcade.
Yeah,
with the patches, I believe.
Yeah, I remember when Super came out before the patches, it was all messed up, right?
Well, Super was okay. Arcade edition was the problem.
Edition.
Yeah.
It was the Yoon and Fei Long show.
And nothing worked.
And then Vanilla was the Sagat show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see that was a problem. When I was playing the regular one, it was Sagat all day in the arcade. This one dude just eating up our quarters.
Yeah.
A buddy of mine,
pretty overpowered.
We couldn't beat him.
Yes. Damage and reach and everything.
Yeah. And that dude looks so bored, just kicking our butts every
I hate that. You see that too when you go online. It's like, I'm going to pick this character, I'm just going to do this same like combo loop over and over. And
yeah.
Do you want to have fun? Have some fun, I guess.
Fun is overrated.
What you got to do to win, I shouldn't complain. It's my fault for not being able to counter it. So Benito, you were on here a little bit earlier talking about your history with Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
You want to maybe refresh people's memory? Set up your cred a little bit?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was here earlier for Street Fighter 2. I played a lot of competitive Street Fighter 2, and I tried to play more competitively Street Fighter 4. I did get pretty good. I had maybe a 70% win percentage on Xbox Live.
That's good though.
Yeah, I mean that's about as good as it gets for me.
Yeah, well compared to a lot of the spammers that
Yeah, and then so Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition came out, and I was all hyped about that, and then all the stuff was broken. Actually, Street Fighter 3, let me roll back a little bit. This is the only one I kind of skipped. I didn't play any of the Street Fighter 3 series, that's why I wasn't here.
Well, yeah, and I think that was another really smart thing on Capcom's part, was to sort of also scale back some of the stuff that they introduced in 3, like the parries.
Yeah.
That made it so much, or at least gave the perception of being so much harder.
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of people just didn't want to pick that up because they were just like, I don't want to.
Yeah, and it changed the game a little bit, so like a lot of the old tricks didn't work.
Yeah.
And that's what I liked about Street Fighter 4, is that a lot of my old tricks from Street Fighter 2 totally worked still.
I kind of feel, in terms of comparing Street Fighter 3 to this and then stripping things out, I feel like Street Fighter Cross Tekken perhaps has too many things in it.
Yeah, Street Fighter Cross Tekken definitely goes back the other way.
Turtle.
They're like, we got some ideas.
I'm really looking forward to Namco's version of the game.
I know. I'm very interested
If
to
it's
see how they handle
play the
like
pad?
fireballs and projectiles in true 3D space. Yeah, you're gonna have to plug that one back in.
Yeah, you can just.
Which one is it here?
It should be second player.
Yeah, I'll use this stick from now on too. I don't know, the tag tournament engine looks so nice for tag tournament 2.
Yeah.
Assuming they're going with that, I feel like they're gonna have sort of a more modest approach to a versus title. And I think that's what I'm looking for anyway.
I'm actually really curious to see the Tekken Cross Street Fighter.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
I'm really curious about that.
Yeah, that one looks really good to me.
Let's see, who should I go with here? Let's go with Evil Ryu. New character.
I've yet to play. I really haven't spent much time in the arcade edition. I've not played as Evil Ryu yet. And isn't there like Shin Akuma or something?
There's Oni.
Yeah, Oni.
Yeah. Basically Shin Akuma. Yeah, this game also brought back the veritable supers from 3, where you could pick out which super you wanted to bring.
There's really only 2. It's not like a.
Yeah, that's true. In 3, you had 3
5
different supers you could pick out, and this one there's only 2.
And there's also the different types, right? There's like X, Y, and Z or something.
That was
like
an alpha. That was the isms.
Yeah.
The isms in alpha.
I gotta change my buttons real quick.
Oh yeah, set your buttons. That pad, the buttons are all laid out all bizarrely.
Oh, do I have to like do them individually?
Yeah.
Great.
Well, here, go back out. Set it over to
this is all
stick
good.
first, because
this needs to be. Oh, okay, yeah.
Cue the button check theme music.
Left button.
I imagine the button check theme music is the hotel theme from Earthbound.
Yes. Well, I mean, you mean like one of the many Beatles songs that were ripped off?
Homage, thank you.
Oh,
not ripped off.
Okay.
Okay, I think
It may have had a yellow submarine in the game, but it was an homage yellow submarine. All right, now we're ready.
Yep.
All right.
Don't need any magic. I've got rocks. Oh, no,
You know what Hawaiians love? Spam.
Oh, it's so nice to have a fighting game where the throwing ranges are actually. It's one of the things that always gets me in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. You have to be so close to somebody in order to throw them.
Yeah.
I'm all off after playing 4. Like I think I can just throw somebody from a reasonable distance away. Nope.
I like being able to play all these different games in a row, though. It gives you a nice feeling for what you like and what you don't like, which perhaps you already know.
It's
but
interesting to see this how they all change and evolve, what they kept, what they got rid of, what they changed.
I mean, I have to say, Third Strike and Alpha 3 for me really hold up just because they're so different from everything else.
Alpha, like, I didn't like it back in the day when I first played it. Going back and playing it now, that game's really fun.
It's fun, yeah.
I really like it.
It's quick. And we were only playing on Turbo 2. I think we can go all the way up to Turbo 8.
No way, really?
I think so. I know there's way more than 2.
Still got that slide medium. Oh, it's so good at this game. So Peter, who do you play in? And for what I saw you were just playing Ibuki. Is
Yeah.
your main still?
She is, but I've been losing as her, so I need to switch it up. I like Ryu just because he's so strong. I tend not to do the distancing with the fireballs too much.
Yeah.
I also like Guy. Guy is fun. I like to play all over the board. You know what I mean? I'd say maybe I don't play as Zangief very often.
Yeah.
Mostly
cast a wide net.
Yeah, I like to try it.
Yeah, no way. I started with Zangief, and eventually, I put weird mental barriers on myself. Like, I don't want to play characters like Ryu because I feel like everybody plays a character like that, and it doesn't make me feel like a beautiful and unique snowflake. So as I was sitting down, like I started with Geef. A lot of people didn't play Geef, but I kept getting blown up with him, and so I eventually found Cody, who's kind of like Ryu in that he's got a couple of tools for every situation, but he's not a master of one type of, like he's not a master zoner, he's not a grappler. He can do a little bit of a lot of things, and he's not Ryu. So I was like, you know what? I like that. I can do that. But apparently not on.
Yeah, so I like to play Ken and Ryu, but for different reasons. I mean, they obviously have their strengths, you know. I mean, Ryu's kind of a little bit of a tank.
Yeah, he's more the power and Ken's more of the speed.
Yeah,
Who do you play, Benito?
I will usually play E Honda against somebody I don't know.
Yeah.
Or Sagat. But then if somebody I do know, I'll pick characters accordingly.
Yeah.
Let me get us out of arcade mode here so we can go back into versus proper and be able to both pick our characters.
All right, let's go this route. Least favorite characters to play.
Oh. Anyone that's not new. Anyone new.
Okay. I gotta look at the chart first. Player versus player.
Do. Whoa.
Like I'm always terrible at the characters they introduce because I don't want to take the time to learn them.
So you're talking about Hakan, and let's see. What about Goken?
Oh yeah, I learned Goken. That's probably one of the only new characters that I actually know how to play. Mostly because he's mostly a short Hakan.
Yeah.
And his Shoryuken's a counter, which is really strange and hard to use.
I never got into Rose. Like I tried her a couple of times. She was real unorthodox. She could reflect fireballs.
Yeah, she's good.
She sounded like a character that I would really enjoy, but I never was able to figure her out. I don't like fighting her. I don't like playing
Rufus is also really good. I tried learning him.
Rufus,
he's nimble, surprisingly nimble.
Super brush. No, never a big fan of SSFIV either, just because I can never do those
SSFIV feels so cheap. Like she's got like that instant fireball, right?
I
that
know,
just like it happens on the other side of the screen.
Yeah. She's good though.
I was actually gonna pick T-Hawk. Okay, hold on.
I've yet to play as DJ in any of the four variations. He's got to be really strong, I'm sure.
He's kind of like a guy. He's pretty much like a guy.
Okay.
Dudley. So happy Dudley's in this game. I'm so happy he's coming in a future fighting game. So who's your least favorite then,
that's a good question. I guess I'm gonna have to default to Zangief.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's not that I dislike playing as him, I'm just not very good, and I usually just spend most of the matches trying to get back in the Zangief groove. Yeah. At that point I've lost, and it's just not worth it.
It feels like molasses sometimes walking around.
A little bit.
You have to work hard with like Zangief, T-Hawk, and stuff to get in, and then once you're in, you gotta get them with the power driver right there before they jump out of it.
Yeah, I spend so much time like jumping, trying to do the 360s and the half circles that like people can just predict what I'm doing. It doesn't do me any good.
Oh.
T-Hawk's another character I never play as. Most of the new challengers I just, for better or worse, I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Never struck a chord with me. Good job.
I'm looking for that elbow splash. That wasn't it either.
Adon is in this game, right?
Yeah, Adon's in this game.
Yeah. I always pretend I'm playing as Joe Higashi when I'm using Adon.
Time out pretty well. Oh yeah, one of the other things that I appreciate about this game is input shortcuts. So like,
oh yeah, that's right.
Instead of doing like a straight DP motion, I can just do diagonal down forward twice.
I don't like that.
Produces the same effect.
I don't like that.
You also like on the 360 motions with T-Hawk. I'm not gonna get that in time. You don't have to do a full 360 motion. And as a matter of fact, if you hit the stick in 4 directions, like up, down, left, right, and then hit the button, it'll produce the throw. That makes it, it's really hard to do if you're trying to do an ultra like that, because you have to do 2 sets of circles.
Yeah.
So you'll almost always jump in that case. So. But for doing just like the normal throws like that.
If you've played Street Fighter for long, I feel like it's almost less natural to do it that way.
Yeah.
And if someone's going in and learning it like that, you know, going up against someone who doesn't play that way, it's just a weird misbalance.
Ooh, yeah. I was going for the counter attack. I should have known you would go for the grapple. Being a grapple character.
Classic Benito move.
Classic Benito.
I say that, but
Here you go, Pete.
Yeah, all right.
You take one.
Some stick action here.
If you want, I can play pad if you want me to play.
No excuses, man. Here we go. I'm ready to lose. How am I gonna be here? Yeah, what the hell's going on?
So many characters.
I'm gonna go with Guile.
You gonna go with Guile? I'm gonna do a Guile. Where's my Adon? I don't have an Adon. What color? That's always
Ooh, another character I don't know how to play against. I don't know how to play against any of the new guys.
Adon's not terribly new.
Yeah.
Well, maybe to Street Fighter 4 he's new.
Adon's gonna jump to the back of the screen and then dive kick down.
Lots of that.
He's just gonna do that a whole lot.
He's gonna zip around the screen.
All right.
I wonder how much of the button slapping and stick movements I can pick up on the screen.
This comes out pretty good.
There's a lot of.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, does it? Some furious clacking going on right now.
No good.
Wow. Flash kicks. That's all he needs.
It kind of is. Like, I could probably play the whole game with just
Yeah. Alright. I'm like, here, let me set you up real quick.
It overrides everything.
Yep.
And Street Fighter 4 was also really nice because leading up to it, I imagine, fighting games, they just kept getting faster and faster.
Yeah, and they were in a weird place at the time.
You had Alpha, you had the Guilty Gear games, you had
Guilty Gear,
Third Strike,
you had Namco. No, you can't even count Third Strike because that was so old.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm talking about games that came out like within the 2 years prior to Street Fighter 4.
The Tekken games were also. I mean,
you were talking about speed.
A
Never
different
mind.
style of fight, but the Tekken games were also pretty quick. And then Street Fighter 4 comes out.
Look at me.
Slows it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Bring it back a little bit.
I like it. I mean, there was that moment where all the fighting games were like that.
Yeah,
like super fast. Like combo heavy, like two combos at the end of the game.
You drop a combo, you get caught in a bad combo. It could be like 60, 70, sometimes 100% if we're talking about the Versus series.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Street Fighter 4 came out, calmed it down a little bit, brought it back. And I think that's yet another thing that people really glommed onto who maybe hadn't gotten into those fighting games. Like, you know, okay, I can actually process what's happening on the screen right now. There's actually time to stop and think.
DJ. Yeah, I want to see some high-level DJ play here.
What's that? Kicks.
There you go. Your Dulcim impression?
I
just gonna rotate on my lens.
Unnecessarily teleport with Bison. It's all about mind games.
That's why he wears those white contact lenses in his eyes.
I know. He has to get up and put those in every day.
He had eyeballs in Street Fighter 2, right?
So he
got cataracts.
That's true, because they had that big close-up of his face and he was looking all upset.
Yeah.
He totally had eyeballs.
It's like, again, Street Fighter 1, he still had eyeballs, and then he got cataracts.
Back when all the characters had eyes.
I guess maybe my best chance with a stick would be a charge character. I should give that a try. There you go. Maximum.
Maximum.
Sponsored by Maximum.
Slides. Someone's safe on blocking this game. Okay, it was on punches. I've been trying to do that with kicks the whole fight. All right. Oh, what? No, no, no.
Elbow to the shin.
Elbow is not connecting. I need a judge.
It connected.
Also bringing back the scores.
ABC.
The scoring system.
I never get an A in defense. I don't know why. I will never get an A on defense.
I feel like I should go back to Bison now that I actually know I do that ultra, but I'm gonna pick E.
Who should I pick here? Let's go with Honda.
The one downside to these huge rosters that still bothers me to this day is the fact that you no longer have to have a stage per character.
Yeah.
Now you've only got a handful of unrelated stages. Yeah.
That was a nice touch.
It was.
Street Fighter 2.
I mean, those,
in a game that had very
those
limited...
stages kind of are like alluded to, right?
Sometimes,
yeah.
Like this is still Zangief's stage, I think.
But it was a good way to sort of convey story. In the traditional sense.
And variety. I mean, here you do have a lot of stages compared to say Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Yeah.
It's got what, 6
But it's
stages?
got different tiers, Peter.
I don't care.
You can jump down and there's dinosaurs up top and there's dinosaurs.
You know anything about that? You know what? I'm gonna interrupt you and just say tears, schmears.
Right, okay.
Nothing like playing Street Fighter for a couple hours under the glaring,
under the heat of these
bright
lamps.
light. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Gonna start doing that.
Where's the con when you need him? We need more flesh, more bulging muscles. With oil. We're missing oil.
Oh.
The most uncomfortable shot.
Yeah, getting a good view of Honda.
I like how they went the extra. They would make sure when he does the spinning tile driver, always do the KO flash with the leg spread and Zangief's head just right in the middle. So uncomfortable.
Or the most comfortable, depending on who you ask. So do those dudes in the background, do they get upset when Zangief loses? Because I'm assuming we're in Russia right now.
That's true.
It's looking like Russia.
Oh, that's totally not gonna connect because you're in midair. You would think so. I think they kind of get upset no matter who loses. They're just sort of like, oh man.
That guy fell over. Down. I can't handle it.
Come on, jabs. Come on, jabs.
Oh, woof.
Yeah,
body slam.
That's what I'm doing. Oh,
1, 2.
Oh, wow.
Good job, you.
All right, here we go. Different stick, maybe different result. Probably not.
So I have these 3 are the punches. These
oh, good to know.
The back 3.
Yeah.
Good to know.
3.
High five, bro.
Bro, here we go.
I will say also, not just because you just picked him, but E-Honda, another character I hate to fight. And Blanca too. Both of those, like they have the charge. I know if I played a fireball character, I could beat out their charges just with fireballs, but I never do. And it's just like anytime I whiff a move or try to walk forward, I get a Blanca ball right to the face.
Because the Blanca ball's really fast. Too.
Yeah, Blanca ball comes out so quickly.
All right, am I gonna do Guy?
You should.
All right.
I haven't seen a lot of Guy yet.
I know. The problem is I'm probably not gonna do very well.
I'm gonna pick T-Hawk this time.
Which one is his anti-air one? Who knows? Who cares?
It's usually like one of them's punches and the other one's kicks, right?
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, that was one thing that was kind of nice. In Third Strike, they would show you the inputs when you were picking your super. This one, they just show you the names.
Well,
it's like, wait, I don't know my Busho Turukin from my whatever other.
It's pronounced Gorai Senpujin. Thank you very much.
Why would they remove that? Now that I think about it, like that's like.
It was a nice little touch.
Maybe to harken back to the old school again. There's not enough of that. We need to make it harder.
They really want to do that. They'd give you a sticker to put on the side of your TV that has all the moves.
Yeah, one of those side panel stickers there.
Come on, guy. Not happening.
There's a
Look at
simpler
that.
input
Look
for
at
the 360 also in this game, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
what I
was
was saying.
saying,
You don't
yeah.
have to do the full 360 motion. Like you can.
How much do you have?
If you do if you do up, down, left, right, or left, right, up, down, or any combination of those four, yeah, it'll produce the move. It's really hard to do if you're trying to do the ultra that way.
That seems almost
because you'll
harder.
almost always jump.
That almost seems harder, or is it actually easy? Is it easy?
I mean, for me, that's how I do it. When I'm not doing the ultra. Is the up, down, left, right, or left, right, down, up. I always end on up, so that way I don't make myself jump. I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna write this book.
Oh yeah, co-authored.
T-Hawk gonna have to choke somebody.
Oh. See, with the stick for me, I can't claim any skill. It's all. If I'm flying through the air, chances are I was not trying to jump. Give me that skull. That was kind of odd what guy just did. Ah. Yep, there it is.
The X1.
Going out with a flash. Here, Benito, you take. You fuck it.
Can I switch to a pad? Can I do this
you
proper?
Can
Do you mind?
I'll unclip myself here and get you switched over.
Oh, thank you, sir. I am tethered to a short leash.
Second one.
All right.
So yeah, that's played.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, and then I was gonna bring this up, and remember in vanilla Street Fighter 4, they had unlockable characters, and nobody was happy about that because you only started out with like 8.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then you had to beat everybody's story mode, like you gotta beat. Now I don't remember any of them, but like yeah, you beat the game with somebody, you unlock somebody else, and so I remember the trick everybody was talking about was, oh yeah, just set the game to very easy. Get yourself a turbo controller, and just set it to, in 1 round. Super easy, 1 round, and then just set your turbo controller to always hard kick. And then just get up and leave. Come back later, you'll have won.
Hello, Tom
That didn't piss me off so much because I like doing that with like new Street Fighter games anyway, like finishing it through with all the characters.
Through with all the characters.
Just to learn all like the jumping and the physics and the spacing.
I know, While I can understand where they're coming from with that, again, another knockback.
There should be a down on up LYBXA code. But
I'm kind of glad they took that out in subsequent releases. I mean, I can understand if you're going to have like one or two characters.
Check my buttons.
Oh, button check. Button check.
Yeah, should be good.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're going to have like an Akuma or a Goken as like an unlockable character.
Yeah.
That I can understand. Seth.
Yeah, but not everybody else.
But not
right?
like 2/3 of the roster.
I screwed up.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Back in the days when you couldn't change buttons on the character select screen.
Seriously.
All right.
Hold on, I gotta reset the controller. I gotta reset it.
Button check.
What?
Not so good?
No, that's good. I just messed up. Ooh.
Cammy, who is now a beast in the 2012 update, thanks to her cannon spikes from the air, those downwards kicks. I don't remember the name.
No way, you can do that now?
You can, well, you're in midair and then you dive kick down on top of them. I forget the input, but you can do it from very close to the ground, and it can be, you can set up some very difficult
I think I do have
blocking situations for the other player.
Where's the start button on this now?
It's the little one, or it's the one on the side there.
It's so like easy to deadly pause technique.
I know.
Need RT to do now. That's why. Okay.
Alrighty.
This stage, a personal favorite of mine, and I think of a lot of people.
Like the fat kid.
Because of the fat kid.
Everyone loves the fat kid. He's so happy.
He is so pumped.
He's into it.
I think he's the only one paying attention.
He probably just hangs out at this overpass every day, and he's like, oh man, I hope those crazy people come back and beat the crap out of each other again. I love it when that happens. Nobody, look, all the other kids have run away. It's just him. I don't care if this naked lady and this scary monster man are fighting. This is awesome.
Oh no. Is it?
Dizzy got less speed. Not really. So angry.
He's evil. Oh.
Oh, what? What? How did I do a Dragon Punch the opposite direction?
Thanks, autocorrect.
Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh. That you did.
Again.
Oh! Hmm.
Shoryukens, deadly on
Nope, nope.
Oh no.
Oh. Thought you were gonna make it out.
No bueno, no bueno.
All right, well I think we're actually at time to switch over.
We're just having so much fun.
I
Time is
know.
flying by. My goodness.
We're so much fun.
Can we do this again tomorrow?
We're gonna switch over to Puzzle Fighters next.
Oh, is that on this console too?
Yeah, it's on this
Well,
console
Pocket
too.
Fighter.
Well, no, Pocket Fighter's on the PlayStation. Puzzle Fighters first.
Is it actually called Puzzle Fighter? Or is it Street Fighter Puzzle?
It's Super Puzzle Fighter 2.
Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Turbo, yeah.
Yeah, let me plug in the pads here.
I guess I'm taking my leave. I could stick around.
If you want to,
do you have anyone else? You got a buddy? No?
We got McShay in the wings, but yeah, we don't have...
Silent McShay over here.
I know, one of you two is going to have to...
We got 3 mics?
It's going to have to leave, unless we've got a third mic. But yeah, I'm going to clip myself when we get this set up. You guys figure it out.
You got it. Yeah, here. It's on the Xbox, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just plugging in regular pads. What time is it now? 3?
Puzzle Fighter is the good.
I know.
It's like that's like hours and hours of fun right there.
Oh, good. My 2 comments I left about this on our forum, or on our comment box, were flagged as spam.
Awesome. Nice.
Yeah, that works.
I guess we can use the up here. I'm going to get us out of Street Fighter 4 and load up some...
That took way longer than I wanted to admit.
That was intense. It was like a bomb defusal situation there for a second.
I cut the wire. That was the problem. You're not supposed to cut the wire.
Don't cut the red wire or the blue wire or any of the
wires. Look at the. This is
the couch.
This is like the ghost of Peter and Benito. Just woo.
Beating us. They're gonna beat us in fighting games by proxy.
I like how we did all those like fighting games.
I know.
Which is not really what Street Fighter is known for.
No,
it's known.
At least not in my book.
It's a puzzle franchise.
It's a puzzle franchise.
First and foremost.
And a comedy fighting game franchise. Which we'll get to in a second.
Yeah, but the puzzle game, this is, oh my God.
This game is a delight.
That is an understatement.
A treasure in my book.
A treasure.
I had this game on PC, oddly enough. I don't know where I got it or how I found
computer?
It. On my personal computer home entertainment system. Stop moving the thing. Stop moving it.
Sorry. So
I didn't mean to sound so mad.
I gotta get in like the griefing mood because that is the kind of game that this is. Because this is just like the most chaotic.
It is. It's like Tetris.
Game.
It's like Mean. You ever play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine?
No.
Okay. Well, it's kind of like that, but it's so much more chaotic and frantic.
Oh, I forgot to look up. I was gonna look up codes just to play as Dan and Akuma
and this is the re-release.
Okay.
So those are all available by default.
Oh.
I think in order to get like the alternate characters from Morgan and Shinko, you have to hold down a special button. But yeah, local match, and then it's gonna prompt you to sign in. So just pick anybody who's not me.
I'll be Black Rose.
Black Rose.
Oh yeah.
Local match. So yeah, it's got X dash, X, Y, Z.
What are these?
I know X dash is the rebalanced mode. In the original game. So I don't know. Let's just get into the game first.
Then we can talk about
it. And then we'll talk about it. So you notice everybody has these counter gems. These are the gems.
So great.
I know, I love this game so much.
Like instantly giddy about this. I'm gonna start with Ken.
And
So I guess this is like the mashup that everybody has always wanted between Darkstalkers and Street Fighter, except Capcom trolled everyone by making it a puzzle game.
Into a bizarro puzzle game.
But like the bestest puzzle game. So I guess the concept is you want to make. Does this use a stick?
Totally botched that.
Oh god, the controls are so weird.
I know. Do you remember?
Well, no. I mean, it's just because we're using the 360. I'm used to playing this on the Dreamcast.
Oh, okay.
That's where I spent my. Or is it the PlayStation? Might have been the original PlayStation. So I guess the concept is like you want to make like foursies and whatever.
Yeah, you want to build up squares.
Yes.
And as you see,
that's a better way than saying
foursies.
I've been doing this marathon for hours. You can't expect quality commentary at this point. I'm exhausted. So you make squares.
You build up square. I know. I'm trying to.
Same color
squares.
Get this back
on track. Yeah. You build up squares. As you just saw there, I had a rectangle anyway. Squares or rectangles. I had a rectangle of 6, and it turned into a giant glob. And the larger your squares are when you break them, the more garbage blocks that it drops on your opponent. You break squares and blocks by using those circles. So like I've got this blue circle here. If I attach it to that blue circle down there, they all break.
Did you do that?
I'll just show it up here with
oh god, I'm about to
green
die.
blocks.
I need some destroying blocks.
So you want to kind of try to shove your breaker blocks off to the side for a little while until you can build up a couple of hefty squares, and then just dump a bunch of garbage blocks on their opponent.
This might be it. Once I have like there's one of those things that destroys every block.
Yeah, one of the diamonds. If you get
I needed a diamond.
You get one of the special diamonds. They'll destroy all blocks of a certain color, whichever color the diamond falls on.
Oh my god! So are we really just like a half hour straight of people watching us play a puzzle game? Because that sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's what we're slated for.
This is my like it's tough to decide. But it's like between this and Puzzle League. What is that? What is the generic name? Tetris Attack. Like those are my favorite like competitive puzzle games.
I remember the game you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it.
Honda something. I mean it's like there's a bunch of versions, but Tetris Attack is the most well known.
Yeah, I used to be. Played this game so much. Used to be so fast at it.
Well, the thing was
definitely a little bit slower now.
I used to play this like I used to work at a movie theater.
Oh, okay.
And after we'd be done working at like midnight, we'd all come back to my place and play this. And it was like ideal because like most of the people I worked with weren't really gamers by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
But like this is a game you can pick up and have fun.
No matter who you are.
No matter who you are, like because it's just like really simple controls and like you can win by just getting lucky a little bit. So I don't know. It's pretty awesome with that.
So one of the things that I'm noticing on your screen that is different in this game as opposed to the original is you can tap up on the stick or on the D-pad. It'll make the block fall straight down. You don't have to hold down.
Look at that.
Make it fall. Yeah. Speed up your game a little bit.
That's a thing you can do. Okay.
So yeah, in the original version, the two characters that we're playing right now, Donovan and Ken, were definitely far and away the most powerful.
What?
The rest of the game, because they
Are you forgetting Dan? You're always forgetting Dan.
Dan the man.
Has Dan ever appeared in a game where he's not the most powerful character? That's a trivia question.
I can't think of one. I can't think of one. Yeah. Donovan and Ken, they had the most ridiculous drop patterns. as we'll see once we get
Didn't
out.
Akuma have like a really weird one also?
Akuma's was also.
Oh, look at what you did with the
pretty nasty.
thing. You
But I
dropped
think
the thing on me.
Akuma and Devilot were just flat out banned. Donovan and Ken.
They're just banned.
They're just flat out banned. Just don't pick them. Yeah, Donovan and Ken had the most like disruptive drop patterns, the ones that were the most difficult for your opponents.
For those squinting at home, those are our rankings for all the characters. What's that? Really small text on that one.
Just keeping track.
Okay, so I guess I'll...
So in this game, they rechanged it a little bit so that the other characters are sort of brought up to Donovan and Ken's strengths. Because like Ryu, he used to just have, all of his columns were one color, so he'd have a line of red, line of green, line of blue. That made it really easy to plan for and counter. Chun-Li still has her terrible drop pattern that's really easy. However, she does more damage than normal.
Whoa!
So, and by damage, I mean she drops more blocks than the other players.
So they rebalance this game?
And then they even balance, so Devilot, I believe, does less damage. She only does 80% of normal damage. And then Akuma takes more damage. He takes like 120%.
That's what he does normal fighting too.
That's what he does in normal fighting, too.
There you go.
So I'm gonna go Shinko. These sprites, you guys will definitely recognize once we switch over to Pocket Fighter in a little bit. They used a lot of these things. I'm not sure which one actually came first. Do you know?
So who was in charge of the lineup of games? And was that you?
It
Did
was
you choose
me.
this?
I picked out these lines. We covered, the majors. We covered all of it. We had an alpha game. We had
Which
an
alpha game did you choose?
We did Alpha 3.
Okay, it's a good game.
And now we're...
Did you choose any of the... You didn't take any versus games, though, did you?
No.
Was there a reason? Was there a reason why you avoided the versus?
Well, I didn't want this to run forever, and I wanted to make sure we captured all the major Street Fighters. And I also, I really love these two games.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure they got on there.
Yeah, I love this game. I was so happy when I saw that on the list because like I could help with anything, but I'm not very good at the fighting games, even though I know them. If you read the comments, people are making fun of your talent. I don't know if you're gonna
Oh yeah, no.
They're gonna make fun of me for this one.
If anyone was expecting high-level play from me, at least, they are going to be sorely disappointed. I love fighting games. I love writing about them. I love playing them. I love reading about them. I love watching people who are a lot better than me play them.
But
I've always been pretty terrible at fighters.
They're hard.
They're hard. They take a lot of commitment to get good at, obviously, and they take a lot of commitment towards one single game. And for me, I always end up playing a little bit of a lot of games, and I can never just like sit down and get really good at one.
Yeah. I'm the same way. And also when I play fighting games, because I love fighting games also, I love E Honda, but I'm not, I was never really good at DJ, and I don't really know DJ's moves.
Yeah.
To be good at fighting games, you gotta know the boring characters. You gotta know how everyone plays.
Yeah, you have to learn the matchups. You have to learn
then some
what
jerk
the
is
other
gonna
players'
be
like unsafe moves are and how to play against them.
Some guy's gonna be like, I'm gonna be T-Hawk, and I don't know how to play. I mean, guys.
What is he gonna do?
Well, I know what he's gonna do.
He's flying all over the place.
It's so bad. So I'm not sure you're using the stick when you play this.
Yeah, you're using the D-pad.
Yeah, it's like tough either way because the controller is not really made for this. The 360 controller.
It definitely takes a little get used to.
Here we go.
Fire's getting all intense. You're about,
Sakura!
Cleaned up on that one. But yeah, I think in order to get to the, so like Shinko, Morrigan, and Donovan all have special character skins. Which we'll show off in just a second.
I never actually got this version. Did they translate it all, or do they keep the delightful untranslated stuff in the originals?
Oh yeah, everybody's still, all the Barks are still in Japanese.
I love that.
So yeah, there's no English translation for Kawaii.
So I guess part of like the whole History Month thing is like what the impact. We talk about what they did after they came out. Does this game have any impact at all? Because there's nothing quite like this, especially that came afterward.
Well, yeah, and there's never been like any sort of true sequel to this game either.
Even though it's called Super Puzzle Fighter 2.
Even though it's called Super Puzzle, it would imply that
Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah.
I guess this is Turbo HD Remake or something like that.
There have been many others, but no. This was just a standalone one-off gem. I'd love to see, although I really don't know how you improve upon it.
No, you can't. I mean, just like every new Tetris attack variant, it's not as good as Tetris attack because they add stuff like touchscreen controls or something, and it just makes it worse.
I would not.
That's a real thing.
Maybe I retract that statement. If it means there could be touchchscreen controls in my puzzle fighter, then no. Just leave it alone.
That's what happened when I bought the DS version of whatever they called it, and I was like, well, how do you even play this with touchscreen controls? It just wasn't even the same game. So I don't really know how you. I don't know if you played Tetris 2 where they added like bombs. But what are you supposed to do with that? That's not fun.
Yeah, not really. Not entirely sure. I don't think this game, sadly, has much of a legacy. It's definitely a damn fine puzzle game.
That's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't know if puzzle games generally have like the impact because it's like you're just gonna rip them off if you're right.
Like that was a good idea. We'll do that.
We'll do that one again.
We'll do that one again.
That's what everybody said with Tetris and Bejeweled came out. Yeah. Basically.
Seriously. And then match 3s.
Well, that's Bejeweled.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes.
So when I play, I don't know how you play. I just like stare at the middle of the screen and the characters the whole time because they're just so entertaining. So when I win, that means that I'm winning without even looking at the board.
Ooh.
And when I lose, it's like, of course I lost. I didn't look at the board.
Screen, but when you win, it's doubly embarrassing.
I know. This is the truth. Why would I lie about this? What do I gain from lying?
There are a couple of different strategies I've seen. I always try to go for fast wins. The longer
the match, slow and grueling
wins. Well, no, people. I mean, the longer the match goes on, the less chance I have of winning. Because once it starts, because it'll speed up as the match progresses. To try to encourage one side to hurry up and lose so that we can get to the next round. And once it starts like going super fast, all of my carefully laid plans just go right out the window. all of my giant boxes get covered up.
Oh no, you don't want to cover up your giant box.
I know, my boxes get covered up. Everything just goes to hell.
I gotta do better with the not losing.
Also, I believe Carolyn Pettit back again on set.
Word on the street is you guys are playing some Puzzle Fighter.
We're fighting with some puzzles.
Yeah. So I came running as soon as I heard that was going down.
Are you a professional puzzle fightist?
No, I'm an amateur puzzle fightist.
Puzzleier?
That is a huge yellow gem you've got over there. Oh man, I think Danger 50.
Just call me Danger 50.
Danger 50. It's over.
Oh,
so you actually don't lose unless that middle column up there where you see the gems fall out. If that column fills all the way up to the top, that's when you lose. Unlike in Tetris, where if any of the columns filled up to the top, it would knock you out. But yeah, in this one, it's just that center column that you have to worry about.
Oh. So yeah, remember, each character has their own pattern.
Let's show some of the special. So like, some Morgan.
Some make it way easier for your opponent to send that stuff right back at you.
This is the rebalanced re-release, so they've tried to fix some of the super simple opposing drop patterns.
That was part of the fun.
Hopefully I did that right, and Morgan will turn into a bat. Nope, did it? Oh no, there she goes.
Oh,
whoa!
I did not know that was a thing you
could do.
Special
bonus skin.
Does it have any effect on the gems?
No, it's just a status.
Oh, you're already sending stuff my way. Oh boy, I am rusty at this game.
Yeah.
I'm not really thinking through what I'm doing here.
Yeah, it's like when I picked it up, I was like, I used to play this all the time a decade ago. Clearly, I won't. Oh,
what am I doing?
Dead right away. There's
Oh boy. Yeah.
So Carolyn, what did you play this for originally?
I didn't play it. I mean, it was in an arcade that I frequented.
Yeah.
But I only played it first on. What was it? I want to say on the PlayStation?
Yeah, I think that's where I played it, was the PlayStation, the original PlayStation.
Yeah.
And I found out after I bought it that it was a rare game that was expensive to get and stuff. And I was like, really?
Leading up to the re-release on 360, it was definitely hard to track down.
So strange.
so good too.
I know, it really is.
Building straight up. I need to build out.
I need to get gems. Carolyn has exactly 0 gems right now.
I need to get the gems.
Is that what those things are called, or is that what the big blocks are called?
Oh, you see, you totally screwed up my plans there. I had big plans and you screwed them up.
Yep. Danger 39.
That's what I do. Danger 39.
Oh, Tom, back to you.
No,
you gotta do it.
It's best of 7 or something weird.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, this is just
it's cranked up.
This is a blowout. This is not fun for anyone to watch.
This is what happened when I first started.
Oh.
Well, here, after this one, I'll hand off to Tom, and you can play against Carolyn.
Okay.
Because I've been playing since we started.
Like 10 minutes ago. You've been playing for a long time.
10 minutes.
Well, you'd been training hardcore with this game for the past couple weeks. So
I play this game regularly.
Do you?
My girlfriend and I, we love this game.
Ow.
We do still play it a lot. And there's never anybody online, which is very depressing.
You have each other to play with.
I know. Well, we fight each other, but then eventually you learn each other's styles, and you want to mix it up a little bit. But
come on, make a thing happen.
Don't let that bat kill you. It's a bat.
It's bouncing up and down.
It's a flying rat.
Oh, I have some gems now that I won't ever get to blow up and enjoy.
Oh,
no.
I thought you were gonna come back.
Yeah.
Take Tom.
Okay. How do I play as Dan? Where's
Dan? Dan's there.
He's just a
Oh, did you get you got disconnected there? Hang on. Plug you back in.
It happens. Wait, so how do I play as Dan? I wasn't
He's
listening.
just one of the characters you can choose.
Yeah, he's below.
What?
I'll show you.
I thought he was like a normal bonus character.
What? Yeah.
So he's below Donovan.
Whoa!
There he is. All red with his.
Dan versus Dan. Do it. Bring it.
Oh man.
All Dan all the time.
Wait.
Below Donovan.
Donovan. There we go.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is the fight we were waiting for.
The match of the ages.
I love Dan.
Dan is pretty great.
I love his stage too. It's giant robots attacking a park.
Nah.
Oh, so I made some notes about this. Puzzle Fighter, originally released back in '96.
1996?
Yeah. And then this re-release came along in 2007.
Okay. There's some good notes.
Fun fact, that's all the notes I wrote down for this. So.
That's all you got? Really?
I can also talk about how Ken and Donovan were the most powerful characters.
Yeah, we talked about that already.
But yeah, I'd never seen this game in an arcade before until I went over to the East Bay, and there's that Sunnyvale Golfland, I believe it's called.
Okay.
And they have one of the original Puzzle Fighter arcade cabinets.
Nice.
Which is really awesome. I was just there a couple months back, maybe late last year, and it was the first time I got to play it in its native environment.
Oh my God! Oh, so much red.
Yeah.
Oh God!
What are you gonna do?
Oh no! Come on! Oh my God! If only I could send that back your way.
I love
it. Would be glorious.
The game is. Oh no! Here comes the diamond. Oh, but you didn't break reds on the diamond, Carolyn.
I can't see what I. Oh, I'm looking at the.
You moved the red one out of the way.
Did I?
You had 2 opportunities.
Were you looking at the wrong screen?
Well,
what were you looking at?
I was looking at the bottom screen.
You're looking at the lower, smaller television?
Yeah.
Well, that fight doesn't even feel like a victory at this point. Look at the big TV.
It's just a handicap for you, Tom, to give you a fighting chance.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you want to get on this one?
Thank you.
All right, we got a grudge match coming up here after this one.
It's funny, we play all these, Street Fighter, these storied classic video games, and no more excitement in the office than when we start playing Puzzle Fighter. Yes.
This is so good.
Puzzle Fighter's really good.
It is
Fighting with
really
puzzles,
good.
I think it would be boring, but it's totally not.
You should drop a bunch of red blocks on my screen.
So one thing that's never had any any amount of consequence for me is the scores.
There's scores?
Yeah, you see below your character there, you have 2 sets of scores depending on like how fast you win, how many blocks you break, etc. But they never, sadly, they never amount to anything. And one thing you can do, and I guess really this has no other effect than to psych out your opponent, is you can, if you place your diamond along the floor of the stage so that it doesn't touch any blocks, you'll get a tech bonus, and it gives you a huge score bonus. But it does absolutely nothing for you in terms of gameplay.
Crying.
I love the tech bonus.
Tech bonus.
Because they put like all these fighting terms in a game that's it's not really conducive for that, but it's funny. That's how you destroy a bunch of red blocks, by the way.
Yes.
I also remember in the PC version, so on Sakura stage, there's a little J-pop song that plays. I think in this version it's only the instrumental, but in the PC version, if you went into the files on the disc, there was a full vocal track for that song that had all the Japanese lyrics and stuff on it. And that was sort of a neat little Easter egg to find. Might have been my first exposure to J-pop, now that I think about it. Oddly enough.
You like hacked the original game?
No, you don't hack. You just, if by hack you mean right click on C drive, hit explore. It shows you like all the files that make up.
That's exactly what I mean.
It's like downloadable content.
That is some CSI stuff you're doing there.
I know, seriously.
After I did that, I had to zoom in and enhance.
I was going to make that joke.
That was how I was able to find the music file. I had to zoom in and enhance.
Come on.
Break that green, Tom. Don't break it with the diamond.
Here we go.
That's another thing. You break things. You break things with the diamond. Yeah, and this it does like 80% of the normal amount of garbage blocks it would send over.
Right.
So it's sort of a, but it's helpful because it breaks everything.
Gets the job done,
yeah. But it doesn't do as much damage.
Sometimes you might want to hold out for the
circle breakers.
Right.
The regular breakers.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, there's strategy here like, well, do I break my gems now, or do I wait and try to make
to build it up a little bit more?
Yeah.
One thing that
risk versus reward
that I used to do, and that I would see people do online sometimes, is they'll start out the game and very quickly just like not really build up any blocks or anything. They'll just fill up the 2 sides of the screen with blocks. And then once those 2 columns are filled, they'll start to build larger blocks out of what's in the middle and what they already have established along the sides. And then that also allows them to get the gem much easier. So if you combo like the gem break with another like large block break early on, you can send over a ton of blocks that way.
No, not a.
What's going on over there?
I'm trying to. Oh, you're sending junk over. That's what's going on.
Oof. Love Dan versus Dan fights.
I think Eric, Mr. Are you mic'd? No? All right. Mr. Eric
Silent Warrior in the wings.
A new challenger.
Me. So excited. This is actually the first time I've gotten to fight other people in this game in a long time.
Yeah.
Then I'll go with Ken if you're gonna pick Donovan.
I haven't really played this game since '99. That's when I played it like every single day until like 2 a.m.
I love Blanca, and I love all the characters up back there on the beach. So cute.
I just wanted to wall myself off and not actually go there.
Wait, neither of you are Dan? I don't understand.
What's going on?
I don't think I've ever seen this version of the game before.
Tom, Dan free is the way to be.
Oh no! I don't know. Eric is making excuses for losing.
That was my second thing to blow stuff in. But it's also like if the faster you go, the faster you get blocked.
Yeah, so like the big diamond breaker always comes, I think it's like every 25 drops is the diamond. And then the longer you play, the more the game will shift. Like in the early game, it gives you a lot of just traditional blocks because obviously you're building up all of your stuff. But the longer you play, it'll eventually just start to give you almost exclusively circle breakers because it figures by that point you've had enough time to build up your stuff. It's time to time to break blocks and to also clear out all of the garbage blocks your opponent's been sending at you.
There's a method to the madness.
There's a method to the madness. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
That was a dragon punch you just punched him with. Punch him with your dragon. Why does Donovan have like a little Sakura?
He's got that's Anita, I believe it is. His special lady friend that he found.
I clearly don't know my Darkstalkers that well.
You gotta get up on your Darkstalkers lore, son. Oh man, are you?
Ooh.
Are you actually coming back from this?
Now we have a game.
It wasn't. It was just a line. It wasn't a block. So yeah, the game tends to reward you more if you build your gems into blocks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Rather than connecting them by like
4 individual blocks.
Yeah.
As opposed to a gem made from 4.
Yeah, so 4 together.
Right.
Hang on by the thread.
Oh lord.
Yellow, yes. Break the yellow.
That might be it.
Oh.
It's because I'm playing Kim. Sorry.
Can you play card in this game?
Why is Zangief on the beach?
Why not? He's hanging out with E. Honda, Blanca, Giles, doing lifeguard duty over there.
He looks very sad that he's not in the water with his raft.
I know, why does he blow up the raft and then deploy it on the land?
I know, it's like he's pouting. I don't know what happened.
He's very confused.
It's like his bear friend left him and he's left all alone in that raft.
He's gonna paddle his way back to Russia. He doesn't need it.
Oh my goodness.
It is. You can stay here. Somebody else take it away from you.
You play another round.
You have to learn to defend. I know it's not typical.
Eric, you must defeat Shenlong in order to stand a chance.
Xianko.
Xianko for the longest time didn't know how to say her name. I was like, is it her Shin Ku?
I just found out how to say her name.
I just found out.
Now. I really wanted to get that tech bonus for clearing the screen because that's
oh yeah, you also you get a clear screen bonus.
That's so important for winning.
Rewarding. So one thing, like I noticed in the HD version is, as compared to the original releases, there's just super minor things. Some of the background animations are gone. Like you notice the little bear things are still yapping along the sides. But,
sure.
I forget who was the skeleton guy in Darkstalkers.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, he had the guitar. I know, I can't remember his name, but he's poking out the bushes there in the background, and he's supposed to be like moving his head and his hands around, and he's got big hearts coming out of his eyes that go in and out. But in this one, it's just a static.
Oh.
It's a static image of him.
It's disappointing.
Hey, good game, Eric.
I have no idea who the skeleton guy is.
The skeleton guy. Look, he's right there. It's that guy.
Which guy?
Never mind. So after this match wraps up, we'll switch over to Pocket Fighters, and that'll bring it home for us.
All
Have
right.
we really been playing this for a half hour?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What if you were? Are you lying? Because I wouldn't even know because I don't have a clock on me.
According to my phone,
because this is
gone. My phone does routinely lie to me and also not pick up calls when people call me. So it could be lying. My phone is very devious.
I mean, I'm sure the viewers, it feels like it's been like an
eternity.
Yeah, because it's a puzzle game. But for us, I mean, at least for me, it's been really quick.
I know, this game is so much fun.
This game is really fun. Like the good, like wholesome fun, not the shameful fun.
Once again, you can tap up to make the box drop much faster.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to hold down. Down.
Snacks. Pro tip.
Pro tip.
Oh.
So do you think people are critiquing us right now, going, "Oh, I could kick their butts"? Do you think they are?
I'm sure they always are.
Lots of comments.
They always will be.
Man, Caro sucks at Puzzle Fighter. She needs to learn some technique.
They should call it Super Puzzle Fighter 2 slow when Carolyn plays
Whoa.
it. I just came up with that.
Such venom.
I know, there's not
Where did that come? That's not in the spirit of the game.
No, I didn't say that though. That's what they might be saying.
Maybe pitch that to Seth Killian, see if that's...
Yeah, next time Seth comes by, we'll tell him. Really need to change that name.
I wonder, are we going to get another Darkstalkers? Because this game was just made, it's like, I think the PSP version was the last time we saw that franchise?
Well, the PSN did recently get Darkstalkers 3, I believe.
Well, no, but like a
as a
new-ish.
PS1 classic.
A
But yeah,
new-ish.
it's been a
couple of
long
years.
time since we've seen a Darkstalkers.
Like, why
a
not?
proper Darkstalkers.
People love fighting as mummies.
I'm sure Capcom's thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Oh, look at you.
I know, did you see what I just did?
Look at you with the tech bonus.
I'm just talking.
Just rubbing it in.
That was incredible.
Just rubbing it in.
I wish Carolyn could have seen it.
If only we had instant replay technology.
Oh, we do. We do. I will be sending her gifts of
Go
that.
back, it'll be in slow motion. Tech bonus.
I love the tech bonus.
Come on, I need to... Oh, I'll take this diamond. I'll take it.
Shinko always looks like she's playing the hot lava game with the floor. She kind of, well now she's not doing it because she's in her panic state, but
oh no!
in her neutral stance, she's always stepping up and down in sort of a nervous fit.
All I need is one of those crystals that I wasted before.
See if you can dig your way out of this one, Tom.
Well, I
you
know.
just covered up that blue.
And I really needed that blue. I don't have any reds to break, well, except for the one that's coming up.
There's one coming up. Hanging in there. Oh,
there we go.
There's your oh,
come on.
Boosh.
No.
Just don't set anything in that middle lane, and you'll be fine.
Nobody uses the middle landing for anything.
Just don't use the middle lane. Alternatively, Carolyn, if you can send over just a few more blocks.
I know. I just
Oh,
need an
he cleared it. All right, Tom's he's out of the danger zone.
I know, that was really intense.
Ride the
danger zone. We've all got both repeating the danger zone line. Man, I remember when I used to do that thing all the time.
What, repeat things?
No. Like getting out of the danger zone and how awesome it is.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
yes!
I needed like one stupid blue thing.
I know, you always just...
my whole screen was blue.
I had
my
all
screen.
that blue. It was all together. I was gonna break it.
When I
and
tell
the
my
game's just like, no, you shall not have the blue.
When I tell my grandkids about this match, it's gonna be... First of all, it's going to be exaggerated and just
grossly exaggerated.
There will be like
you will have won.
There will also be like feral monkeys attacking me. I'm not. Yeah, most of my video game stories will end with me killing feral monkeys.
Feral monkeys. One thing I didn't know about this game until recently is that both, or I guess I didn't realize it. Both characters have the same set of gems.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your
gems aren't random.
Right. No. Each. You and your opponent get the same gems.
And really what I should have said, the same order.
Yeah.
So you can say things like, oh, why don't I get it?
Why didn't I get the blue?
You're getting the same,
the same
stuff.
boat.
I just destroyed you.
You really did.
Feral monkeys be damned. You're done.
Yeah, it all comes down to this.
The last time I rely on my feral monkeys.
I know, you released them.
McShay will rue the day he fought me in Puzzle Fighter.
Yes. I've been getting them rabid for the last 4 weeks. Hungry and rabid.
Oh boy.
If someone just gets one drop on me, I'm gonna release him.
So Tom's got a pretty looking blue and green situation going on there. Carolyn with her.
You don't really have to spell out what I'm doing.
Play-by-play.
I know. I can't really offer any commentary.
You can make up terms like they do with like when they do StarCraft. Now there's all those terms.
I can tell Tom and Shay obviously going for a 2-3 spread across the bottom line there.
I am going for a 2-3 spread.
Focusing on blue with a sub-spread in yellow.
Sub-spread. Sub-spread.
Sub-spread.
Are you writing this down? I hope people are writing this down so they can use it.
Fourth green gem there. What a... Clearing up some space to get access to his blue block.
Come on.
I really want...
Fortunately, he's got his yellow block all walled off. Can't add on to it anymore. Carolyn with a whole maze of blue over on her side of the screen. Gonna cash in her diamond on red.
Red not
getting
really.
the least amount of bang for the buck there, but saving herself gems to use in the later game. Meanwhile, back on Tom's screen, finally getting access to that blue block he set up earlier in the game, and the yellow for the combo. It's probably gonna be it.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna be able to come back.
Did you see how I made it into a combo with like a
You
really
did. You
like a
broke
lame
one,
red and then a
broke the other.
good blue?
You delayed hyper broke.
I hyper broke
into each other.
I know. This is great.
All right, I'm gonna switch us over to Puzzle Fighter, which is back on the other PlayStation. So bear with me for just a moment.
No more of the weird controller for the game where you need precision.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not ideal.
Yeah, I know. This guy was using the analog stick with it, which is just seems like it's torture. He was still beating us pretty badly. So I don't know how he did that. I don't know. So this would be a game that you get a Connect update, and then I could just say, I don't know, blue on top of blue, something like that.
Oh God!
All voice control.
No!
All voice control.
Turn.
And then it's like the faux rada or something to blow stuff up.
Fuss rada?
Whatever, faux rada.
Yeah.
This is a great idea. Is Capcom taking notes? Do they take notes when we talk?
I don't think so.
No.
I thought that there was a Capcom stenographer who took notes whenever I said anything. Well, either way, we should send this.
Not enough stenographer.
Because that would be pretty good.
Is there a PlayStation controller over there?
There's a PlayStation
There is. There's
next
one right
to you.
here.
I know there's one next to you.
I'm trying to be helpful. You and the stenographer from Capcom always giving me the business.
What was his name?
I don't know, Seth Killian?
Oh, I thought you gave him a name.
No. the fictional guy who's supposed to be writing down everything I say.
All right.
So this is Pocket
Fighter.
Which is not to be confused with Puzzle Fighter.
No.
They're very different.
Yeah, but they both have the cute little characters.
One notable difference. I have played Puzzle Fighter extensively.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever played Pocket Fighter, which is crazy because it sounds like an awesome game, worthy of ending a 10-hour marathon. So we'll see. Okay, we have some technical stuff going on.
Bear with us.
Video switching to the other system, basically.
I know, we have
We have 4 systems spread out, which
you
is
guys
not
can't
that
see
many.
it, but we have a whole just bank of systems.
It's 4. If I go like this, it sounds like there's a whole spread.
It does.
You're
using
like
that word now, spread.
Waffles and bacon as far as the eye can see.
It's just a buffet of consoles.
I know, it's 4.
It's 4. There are 4.
Why do we have 2 different PlayStations?
Because when we played EX3, we had the original PS2 copy, but since not all of the PlayStation 3s are backwards compatible,
This is a thing.
we had to get another one out because the other one's my personal PlayStation from home, and that one's got Pocket Fighter and Alpha downloaded onto it.
Okay.
So that's why we got all the switching and the smart.
And it was like the Wii was for Fighting Street.
The Wii was for Fighting Street, and then never again.
Well, we also played Street Fighter 2.
No, we ended up playing on the 360.
Oh, on the 360, you're right.
Because I wanted to give us fight sticks to use for that.
Yeah.
Instead of a sideways Wiimote, which is depressing.
Sideways
Just depressing.
We would have used a classic controller.
Yeah, why does it have to be a sideways Wii? You can use the GameCube controller, my favorite fighting game pad.
Really? With that teeny tiny D-pad?
Street Fighter versus SNK with like the tap a button to do like crazy moves.
Those
It was,
giant
like,
triggers.
That's awesome.
Oh, here we go. Who's got first player control?
That would be Tom, I believe.
You just sign in as GameSpot 1.
Hang on, I gotta return this on. This is.
Oh, did I think?
Oh no, it's not synced anymore.
No, mine either. Wait, yes, I am player 2.
There it goes.
I got it.
You both are good. You guys are freaking out for no reason.
So this isn't working now?
Yeah, I think we might actually be synced with the other PlayStation.
Yeah, because it wasn't plugged in yet.
Oh yeah. All right, hold on. Let me
That's fine.
resync you guys real quick.
I'm gonna hand this over.
No, you turn the test one off. We don't want the test one. We want this is the one that was running a second ago.
This is the one we need.
Okay, this is the one that was plugged in.
Right.
I don't know what to say.
Live internet, everybody.
I feel like I should say something awesome about.
Talk about Street Fighter, Tom.
Talk about Street Fighter?
Yeah.
I don't have anything else to say about Street Fighter.
Hey, so Max, I know obviously you've covered a whole host of Street Fighter games and other media today. Just because I haven't been able to watch most of the stream.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, did Street Fighter the movie, the game, get any love in our marathon?
We discussed it.
Okay.
With Brendan, both before and after the screening of Blow by Blow.
Okay, good.
But otherwise, no, we did not play.
No, I just felt like it needs a acknowledgement that it is a thing that exists.
It is a thing that exists.
It
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Original PlayStation startup logo always kind of creeped me out. I always thought it had the music that goes with it. It's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Very haunting.
You were easily scared.
I was also easily terrified.
You were, yeah.
I think I associate that with WWF WrestleMania, because it was the first game I played on the PlayStation. It's like that and Battle Arena Toshinden.
Oh, Toshinden.
Which, I mean, tune in 15 years when we do our marathon.
Do our Toshinden retrospective.
Yeah, and you choose the dude who doesn't have a gun, and I choose the dude who has a gun, and see who wins.
Oh, so this is Pocket Fighters. Pocket Fighters, according to my notes.
Well, known fact, it's actually Pocket Fighter.
It's actually Pocket Fighters.
So what are we doing here? Arcade battle, running battle? What is that?
Free battle is what we're looking for.
I didn't even give that as an option. I gave you 2 options.
Well, all of the above.
Okay.
Arcades in 97, Saturn, PS1 in 98.
Okay. You just said random
things.
Is
when this game came out.
Okay, so we are choosing, this is the character select screen?
Is this?
Okay, so, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, speak with some authority here.
Going with the Big Dan.
Yeah.
I'll start with
Oh, DJ's Bar, Maximum.
It's called Maximum. Of course it is.
Okay, so this is totally a fighting game.
No, I like how it gives us all those options. Like
made by Capcom.
We're gonna tweak all these variables.
We're hardcore into this. That eye is getting his butt kicked by something.
Kapow!
I don't even know. Nothing's really punching it. Okay.
Aww.
Oh, this game is adorable.
So cute.
This game is adorable. So let's see. So you have one punch button, and you've got one kick button, and then you have on circle you have sort of your charge attack, which will knock the person around the screen.
What is this?
And then you do combos by hitting like 4 punches together, 4 kicks, or you can mix and match them to do have different effects. Like if I do.
Oh man.
Yeah, triangle is always taunt. So if you just want to taunt somebody.
DJ is just having the time of his life back there.
What's his bar? Oh my lord, how did I just do that even? Was that Lakitu on the top of the screen? Did anyone else see that? I didn't just make that up, did I?
Oh, I don't remember how to do my lariat.
There is Lakitu.
That's Lakitu was a pig.
He's hanging out of there. Ah.
Who is that up there?
Could be any. You obviously don't know.
It could be
your
anyone.
Capcom trivia, because these are all you got.
So
there's Charlie and Guile on the back there.
Oh, Charlie! A rare appearance by Charlie.
I'm pretty sure that guy's dead.
Birdie, who's not being given admittance.
No, it's no birdies allowed, and there's a birdie somewhere else.
Wait, on the left? That's the toilet on the left.
That's Birdie. That was Birdie.
Wow.
It
wow.
says
Low
toilet
blow.
right there.
Also, there's the crap. I can't remember the robot from Darkstalkers. He's holding that drum of flowers in the background there.
Our Darkstalker trivia is.
Did not know my Darkstalkers, unfortunately.
So who is Lakitu? Because you guys can say it's
Mario. Lacatu's Mario.
I just threw Blanc at you? Is that what that was? Watch this move.
And then there's a little Cammy White there bouncing up and down on the bar stool.
So these are the same characters we just played as, like the super deformed art style, in the other game. Is that true?
More or less.
So what is the deal with this game? There's an open-ended question.
I know.
What's the deal with this game?
It's just kind of a fun, goofy, alternate take.
Why now? What I'm wondering, watching this deep fighting action, is why isn't this played at like Evo? Why isn't this being played at the big tournaments?
I mean, the game itself is pretty basic. There's really.
I want to tweak the
settings. There's really
settings.
No substantial variety between the characters. They all kind of have the same. I guess they have different special moves, obviously, but they all have the same.
Are you actually answering why this isn't being played at Evo? Did you actually answer that?
I'll just stop.
No, just go on. Just go on.
Also,
I want to hear
it's
this.
because it's here's the real reason. It's because it's Pocket Fighter. That's why.
That is racist.
No, it's not.
That is a racism.
You have each character has a 3-section meter down at the bottom of the screen. You collect gems as you fight, and the gems, the colors correspond to the different sections of the meter. The meters all correlate to one of your character's moves. So like Chun-Li's lightning kicks are on the blue meter, and as they level up, her lightning kick special attack will become more powerful.
Is it talking about a button that's just like a taunt?
Yeah, triangles for taunting.
Oh my god.
Those are the best kind of games.
Yeah, I love a good
So can I talk about another fighting game for a second?
Sure.
My favorite way to win Smash Brothers Melee was to do Luigi's taunt, which is like an aw shucks kick.
Oh yeah.
And if someone's like hanging on the
hanging on the ledge, you can aw shucks.
That is, I mean, I think I only won 1 or 2 matches like that, but it was like
2 legendary matches.
Nothing is better than winning a match like that. Like that's the king of anything you can do in Smash Brothers.
A lot of Darkstalkers cameos in the back there. Also Bison.
Bison and
I guess
Cammy?
a younger Cammy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, Cammy was in the bar also,
Yeah,
right?
Cammy's also in the bar.
So this is a younger version because it's not a bar? Is that why you're saying that?
Donovan up there on the stairwell.
Balrog looking at Chun-Li?
Yep.
Huh, that's
a little creepy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, you could just turn around and look at her in real life, but...
Nah, she's got a restraining order against that.
Yeah.
Oh, and your characters also, they have items.
How did you level up? What
you
is
have
that?
2 little item spheres up there. I don't remember how it is exactly that you use your items, but...
Oh, I just hit the floating
You
guy.
totally did.
Lakitu.
Lakitu, yeah, as Tom
He's got a name.
calls him.
Or we could call him Lakitu.
Oh, you just exploded Sonic the Hedgehog style.
I think you mean Mega Man style.
I mean Mega Man style.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't explode, unfortunately.
Well,
he just loses his rings.
That's, yeah, I guess I was thinking of
And
the
then
rings.
drowns in water.
Yeah.
He
He
should
does a
drown
lot
in
of
his
that.
tears of failure.
Whoa!
It's a good thing we're not doing like a Sonic marathon.
No, you would not be on.
I would not be invited,
You would not
I'm
be
guessing.
invited on. Except for the Sonic and
Racing.
Sega All-Stars Racing.
Yeah,
portion.
his best game ever by far. I don't even know what number 2 would be. Sewer Shark. Was he in that one?
No, he was in that Werehog game.
Yeah, I reviewed that game. You have like a 3.
Oh Lord, did you really do the review?
I did the Werehog review.
Oh man,
Yeah,
no
that
wonder
was,
you hate Sonic so much.
That was like the worst game I had played at GameSpot until I did Thor last year. So Max is taking over from me. I'm undefeated in this game. 2-0.
Oh, Tessa.
Yeah,
Tessa
I'm gonna go
from
with Tessa.
Little
Who's
known,
Tessa?
or maybe not little known, I don't know, but from Red Earth, another Capcom fighter that never drew the big attention. Like
I don't
the
really
other-
know Red
the other
Earth.
fighters. Red Earth. We should totally play that one. That
Yeah.
game was interesting.
For the 25th anniversary of Red Earth, we'll do a 6-hour
I don't even know if
marathon.
there was a sequel to Red Earth. It might have just been
No, we can just play that one game over and over again.
Pick a stage there, Carolyn.
Dimitri.
Oh
from
yeah,
Moving
dude,
Mansion
Dimitri
sounds
has a
good.
really great stage.
Oh, that was fast. It didn't feel that fast playing it.
No.
That was like 10-star Street Fighter right there. Ooh. So
No,
this-
Tessa's a witch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tessa I always really liked because one of her combo strings, she has
Oh,
like kind of a mech suit that she'll change into. And I was a sucker for mech suits growing up. Love giant
Also,
robots.
She attacks with a cat?
A kitty cat.
Yeah.
That's what witches do. Did you ever read Harry Potter?
I did read Harry Potter.
Well, there you go.
I feel bad for the cat.
So some guy just slid across the floor like breakdance style.
That was Dimitri.
This is some crazy stuff. That's Dimitri.
It's his palace. He can do whatever he wants. Look, there he goes.
That's
He's
really-
having such a good time.
That's really great. And it totally looks like a Ninja Turtle in the Lakitu cloud. I don't know. It's like
That could also
Raphael.
be. And also, I love the dancing ladies with the fans.
Yeah, this
Everybody's
is-
having a good time.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
there,
fun.
there, you saw a glimpse of it there.
Oh, hey.
And again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, it's a pig. It's just always someone different in that cloud. I'm really mesmerized by this cloud.
I know.
I don't
You
know.
stay on. I want up to the minute cloud updates.
Okay, right now the cloud is off screen.
Oh.
Whoa!
Dinosaur!
Oh, this game just went from awesome to super awesome. Any game with a dinosaur is automatically better than a game without a dinosaur. Except for Turok, which
I'm not
is
sure what just happened there.
You won.
Turok. No, not even going down that road. Not even touching that. Have we done Shinku yet?
No. No one's been Akuma yet either? Man.
So many
I know.
exciting characters to
There's
go
so
through.
many to choose from. There's like literally 10 characters in this game. There's a lot. Did this get a sequel? Or is this
No,
one and done?
pretty sure this is it.
Okay. So now the cloud has like a red
little devil-looking guy.
Yeah, man. So like the real story is like what's going on off screen that like there's changes going on. Is there like a little fight between like the pig and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle to like ride the cloud? Yeah, Raphael.
Whoa! Put me down from your
Raphael won the
crazy
fight.
spinning umbrella.
Yeah, there's all sorts of little references to other Capcom games. Like Ibuki just jumped up and threw all those kunais in the air, and while she was doing that, she sort of had the Rolento beret on.
Beret?
Yeah. Beret.
Beret.
Beret. Beret.
Beret. We don't want to insult our French listeners. Beret.
Beret.
So are they doing like the monster mash in the background? Is that what monsters do? Or are they allowed to do any dance?
Ooh. Well, if we could actually hear the music, they could be doing. Let's see if I can remember how to throw the items. Ah, there it is.
Oh, what?
So yeah, so you have an item, that little like circle with the banana on it up there, and if you hit X and circle together, you'll throw it at me. Not like that at all.
Well, I don't know.
Did you? So what do you have? What are the items?
So I believe the one Carolyn has, since she's playing as Ibuki, that's like, oh, you got rid of it somehow. If that connects, it'll cause a knockdown on your character. Mine was like a gray rock, so it turned her into stone temporarily.
Right.
How do you earn new ones?
Sometimes when you break like those chests and things, or if you get up there and hit that guy.
Hit him. Hit him.
They will sometimes drop items as well.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
scoops.
That's a powerful move.
All of these gems flying out of my.
Man, you have leveled up all your stuff. It's flashing. It's 3 max.
Oh man. Oh, there's my knives. I was looking for. Oh, what's up?
No! Whoa, whoa!
Oh no!
Hey!
I was doing something.
You're doing the baby panda on
I was doing the
ball.
on the ball trick.
How dare you stop that?
Stay away from me. Stay away.
Oh.
Tom, you play both.
Yeah, no.
Both at the same time.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Akuma.
All right, well let this be our final battle.
This is it. This is for the. So we gotta choose a new level. So we've been.
Oh, yeah,
we've been to this one.
I don't think we've been to the ski.
We have not done the ski resort.
And now we're gonna go to slow.
This will be
finishing it on slow.
On slow.
A game that's already very slow. So we'll see what happens.
This could be a very long battle.
Yeah. There's M. Bison.
Oh, and Bison's having fun in the snow.
It's not that slow. I'm almost disappointed.
Oh, there's
how fast
Vega
it
back
is.
there on his using his claws as snow skis.
Oh, come on, Ryu, stop. Come on.
I'm broken.
So I'm
Is this really good? Is this gonna be it? Is this really how we're going out?
I just threw you, and I'm gonna taunt you. Ah, then you didn't hit me.
I'm broken.
I'm gonna get these gems.
I just want this fight to be over so I can go join my buddy M. Bison
on the slopes.
Yeah.
You see me punch the dude into the
You
piggy
totally
dude?
did. You totally got him.
So how do I what is this level 1 thing?
So it just increases the damage.
Okay. Of my hurricane kick?
Yeah,
Is that
but
it?
it depends. It depends on which one. So like the blue one, I think is tied to your hurricane kick, so it should be the strongest now. And then like your yellow is your Shoryuken, and then red is your fireball.
And level up does what?
Makes it stronger.
Wait,
no.
so that was just.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you can't. I mean, this is an ego strategy right here. Throwing fireballs until people get bored.
Well, your fireball, my fireball was not powerful enough to cancel out your fireball.
I know. I'm aware. I know how to play. I mean, I was lying.
If you're Akuma, you should be able to jump in the air and throw fireball.
I just threw something. That item's not really doing anything.
It may detonate. Yeah,
I just detonated. I'm dizzy now. Reversal. Such technique.
Level up.
Got you on the ropes there, Tom.
Come on, Tom.
Got you on the ropes.
Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, no.
I'm glad this game doesn't have decapitations. It wouldn't be as good.
But they have such giant heads.
But there's a way to be popped right off, right?
Pop it like a grape.
Oh, God. That's why you're not in charge of making games anymore. You know, it'd be horrible. You know how that whole Spyro thing? Where you can like put stuff you buy into a game.
You're referring to Skylanders.
Skylanders.
Spyro Skylanders.
What if you could like take off the head of it and then put in like a decapitate, like
and it would just load up a screaming head for a few seconds and then it would lie there motionless.
That's actually not a bad idea. It'll happen.
Just a little nightmare fuel for the kids.
Another realm. What are they called? They're gonna listen to this idea.
Yeah, another realm.
I'm telling you, keep a stenographer following me, and you might get 2 or 3 good ideas a year.
The personal.
This is what you're missing out on.
Surprising that never caught on.
The personal stenographer.
The personal stenographer.
Oh no, you're gonna win!
No! Upset! Holy cow!
That means I win the marathon.
You
right?
won the marathon.
I won the Street Fighter marathon.
Man.
All right, folks. As you can tell, we're
smashing stuff now.
We're drunk.
We've had a lot of fun showing off these classic Street Fighter games. We hope you guys had a little fun too, taking this brief visual history tour through the Street Fighter series. We're gonna be doing one of these every Wednesday.
Every Wednesday.
Next week we're doing
indefinitely.
Forever. Okay.
Yeah. Next
for the entirety of the month.
End of time.
Next Wednesday we're doing the Fallout series.
Ooh. So fall in next week to watch.
It's over. Just cut.
Yeah, just cut it there.
Fade to black. We're done.
Done. That's terrible. That's terrible, Tom.
Yes. So next week Fallout and yeah.
Fallout. You do have a punch and kicks abilities in Fallout.
Sure,
so
you
it's
do.
Sort of like fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sort of.
All right.
I like how player 1 down there is just stuck on perpetual hyper select motion.
I know.
Okay. So thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week.